Yosh. Hello everyone. 大丈夫かな? Thank you so much for coming today. I'm gonna, well, so many things to say. So today I think I'm gonna focus on moving. I did just put on extra makeup just for you guys. I hope this is enough. Love the new video? Which one? I would select my character. Sorry about the joke. Sorry. Well, Frog, our precious mod, one of the precious mod, he has edited the movie. Thank you so much. Hi, Lollipop. Thank you so much for joining from the beginning. Te-chan, arigato. Just for you guys. I had a meeting today. Sorry, let me put cream on my hands. Hand cream. It's actually, I think it's good for body cream too. Yeah, I just said cream. It could be good for everywhere, I hope. Anyhow, today I figured, okay, so tomorrow I'm gonna have 40 big, like a 40, it just said big, I don't know how big it is, but 40 boxes, 40 cardboard boxes tomorrow, and 15 smaller sizes of cardboard boxes tomorrow. And I think, yeah, so 55 boxes in total. And we're gonna have to do a lot of boxing, chat. Not a boxing. Not a boxing. Just for you guys. Yes. But how are you doing? So tomorrow is gonna be a lot more boxing. Stamp, arigato. Nade to. かわいいって感じ。作ってもらったモデレーターさんたちに。That's a lot of boxing. We're gonna have 45 boxing. Yeah, I have to see how big each box is. It's amazing the moving company's gonna give me like a 55 free boxes. I think it's everything is included in the price, so I don't know how free that is. Well, fight me. 45 boxes, 15, well, so 40 big boxes, 15 smaller boxes. Oh, so in total 55. Oh my god, I cannot do the math. Yeah, 40 big boxes, 15 smaller boxes, one human-sized box. Let's see if we can fit into one of the boxes. I don't know. And they're gonna bring the hanger boxes that you can put your hangers in for the moving day. That's not gonna be tomorrow, but tomorrow they're gonna send like extra boxes so that I can start packing stuff. Last time I moved, it took a lot of boxes. Yeah, last time I moved, it was from a smaller place, a much smaller place than here. I mean, the place right now, it's not that big anyway, but still, I think now I have more things, especially streaming-wise. I will see the box, the boxing. I like having boxes. I like to put myself in boxes too. かわいいでしょ? Emoji ありがとう. If I caught you near the beginning of the stream, yes, this is the beginning of the stream. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wait, where's my phone? Damn, I just started and I haven't been that ready. I moved my thing just throwing them in the car. Took 3,000 kilometer trips. I'm moving to like almost next door, but still. Why do I have to call a content creator to have them box things? Like, why? They are not moving companies. Seriously. I don't think it's a good, like, no, I don't think it's an interesting video idea. Unless, like, you're the one moving, right? If it's just my video and my YouTube channel, if I had one, that makes sense. But it doesn't make sense to have somebody else do that. Especially it's not very good for your like, privacy things. Why do you move out so often? Okay, so I moved in here because I needed a bigger place and also I wanted to cut tie with my parents. Yeah, also like the last apartment was just very atrocious. It was not for a living place. It was basically my parents' well, storage place. They maybe move in here so that they could feel, well, they could make me feel own to them. I could save some money, but at least, like, you know, it was not a living place. It was just a storage. Hope it goes well. Moving is everybody the funniest thing to do. Funniest thing to do? Yeah, they control you. Basically, yeah. My parents and I have like a really, yeah. Oh, we don't talk anymore for good reasons. But anyhow, I have to move out of here because, okay, this apartment I have, well, I see some flows, but still, I was not ready to move out yet because I have so many things to do and I couldn't focus on moving. But I have to move out because the owner of this apartment, owner of this room, I think they want to use this apartment room for, well, their parent, yes. Yeah, so they want me to move out. And I was gonna either have to renew or not renew my contract with them the end of this month, the end of this year. So literally this month. So I guess it was a good timing. I didn't find a new apartment back in March. However, I was just too busy with a lot of events, international events going on. New owner? No, it's not new owner. I think it's always been the same owner. I think the owner has just like their parent is, I guess they have to take care of a parent. I don't know the details. I don't know their personal lives. But I guess they have to, well, get into another step of their life, I guess. Taking care of their parents. I don't know if it's even like a parent's plural or just one single parent. Yeah, freedom of having nothing. So I have a new apartment when I got it on mortgage loan so that I can actually own the apartment. But it's still the same size. But it's a new apartment. It's actually pretty good. Need the packing from say tours, yes. And also I think oh right, today's still front page day. So we might end up having a lot of newcomers today. Thank you, Moth, in advance. Hello, everybody. Arigato ne. I've seen some good prices for housing in Japan. Yeah, I think most of the very good prices are probably going to be outside of Tokyo. I was born and bred in Tokyo, so I guess it's not really an option for me. But if you're okay with like living in suburban area like Chiba or Saitama, Chiba and Saitama Prefecture, they're not in Tokyo, but close enough to Tokyo. That should be probably be a good deal, especially if you want a way bigger place than usual. いや、もうこうサンタさんとかの年齢ではない。Yeah, we're being watched by new people, I guess. So yeah, you can see I cleared some of the shelves over there. I keep the bottom lanes just because I still wanna stream here a little bit. どういたしまして、カホさん Thank you. Send virtual headpad. Appreciate it. Mortgage for an apartment sounds so weird to me. Really? No, I wanted to own the apartment so that, you don't have to get kicked out again. Or that a owner had a change of heart and okay, I want to move back in. They can do whatever if they're owner. They can move back in. They can revoke the contract. Well, yeah. I want to have a permanent place. And I do have a studio which I'm renting. And I want to start doing more. I got my camera fixed, but I think I'm a little bit worried about studio setup a little bit. Yeah, still. There are some things that were concerning regarding the apartment I'm renting for studio. Not for the apartment, it's just a setup for the PC. The PC blue screened a lot yesterday when we were setting up for a new camera. So I'm a little bit worried about it. I think I might have to contact that guy Zira and get the new setting. It's studio is by rent. The streaming setup is not really perfect yet. So I'm a little bit worried. I don't know if I'm ready to stream yet. I did test it stream a couple times in the studio. Just want to be very thorough before using it again. Yeah, I don't even know what blue screen meant. Yeah, it just started. Yeah, it just shut down. Kind of restarted on its own. I don't know. So I need like a more tech professional to help me out. Mortgage for an apartment is a little more unusual in suburban areas of the US. Okay, yeah, I live in Japan, so I don't know how. A lot of people actually, yeah, like a purchase an apartment too. So it's a purchase, but on a mortgage loan, so that I don't have to use a lot of money at once. And mortgage loan is actually a pretty good deal in Japan compared to the rest of the world. I didn't know about it until I talked about it on stream. It's usually below 1%. And you can keep paying for like 35 years at top. You can reduce it to 20 years. I think it's easiest to 35. I think it happens in some bigger cities like New York or Los Angeles, right? 1%, yeah. 1%, less than 1% usually. If you have a good deal or if you have a mortgage loan based from mega banks, the big banks. Pay until you can become old man, Saj. Yeah, it might be harder to get a mortgage loan like once you hit, let's say like a 50. Yeah, because you don't know what's going to happen. Yeah. Like 35 years feels like a long time to wait for them. Pay until, so like if you're still in your 30s, I guess like they would willing to consider the mortgage loan. I'd have 3% at the point. Oh wow. Yeah, so Japan is pretty good deal when it comes to mortgage loan, and you can pay back little by little. And you can take it for like 35 years. You can pay back like if you get a lot of money for whatever reasons, then you can decide to pay back within like 10 years or 15 years, 20 years. However, if the interest rate is like below 1%, like why don't you just take it slow? There is no point of rushing. That's the decision that a lot of people in Japan make. But you have to go through a lot of paperwork. I have to sign, I had to put a lot of stamps. We do stamps here instead of like a lot of signatures. Time to go by Lotto. And you have to present a lot of documentations, like your identification and everything. So it was definitely taxing. Well, I'm glad like I went through that. I guess it's my experience. Time to go by Lotto. Lotto, is it Lotto International? Japanese paperwork is intense. You think so? I don't know. I think anything about like renting money kind of thing. Anything with in regard to like a renting, borrowing money, lending. Anything if it's involved a lot of money, I guess the paperwork can be very intense. That's understandable. Might be hardware failure even if it's a clean computer. Oh, somebody just got banned. I'm pretty sure like, there's gonna be a lot of like stupid comments today because we're gonna end up having a lot of newcomers, and some of them probably have like a horrible lifestyle or like pathetic life, like which understandable, and they turn into like spammers. Yeah, I mean that's usually the reason why behind those possibly bad comments. Barbara, thank you so much to you too. 56 months, appreciate it. Arigato. Yeah, but don't worry, chat. You know what? Whoever spams like a horrible comment or stupid comment or racist or anything below, even I think like some of the comments get auto-modded here too by Twitch. Who do I shoot before I sleep? Hi Frog, you're going to sleep now? Okay. I hope you have a good night. Well, good morning here. Some loser will slip in during so much attention. They just want attention. It's not about me or it's not about any streamers. It's not about anybody. If they mock you, chat, it's not about you. They just want attention because they cannot have any in their life. And we're so happy about that. They probably don't deserve that. Where are you going? I'm not moving away too far. I still live in Tokyo. But my point is I have to do a lot of boxing. Not boxing. Wait, I saw dust. Can I take it? I have you streaming, so yell for me. If you need help, thank you. Thank you, Frog. I appreciate it. Did I say something unintentional? Oh, I did. Well, I talked about blue screen a few minutes ago, probably. I don't know if you said anything else. It's a clean computer. New generation now would be keen on renting instead of owning because everything is expensive. Yeah, I don't know how much it costs to rent in your area. Okay, I'm guessing the registration computer is messed up. It's like I haven't done anything with the computer. I'm not sure about the blue screen thing, but I'm gonna ask a professional. I was just like sharing the concern about using my studio setup for streaming yet. And I still wanna know. Yeah, there are a few things like I wanna be aware of before streaming there, tech-wise. Housing is very expensive in Ontario. Yeah. Thank you, Ricky Tiki. Thank you so much for 2 months. I appreciate it. Arigato. Just wanted to say hi and real quick. Oh, still busy with meetings? I understand. Thank you so much for coming. I guess in Europe it's still working hours. Where I used to live, rent on a 2-bedroom apartment was 1,500 USD. USD is much stronger in yen. Nowadays down, let's say like more than 5 years ago. So that would be, wait a second. Is it gonna be like a 30万円? 300,000 yen in Japan? I guess it depends on location too. I cannot really just assume depending on the size. Yeah, 1 USD to 150 yen right now. Then for a 1 bath is like that for $2,100 here in Arizona. Okay, not New York or LA. And no, Philly. It's expensive, and also the prices of a lot of things. Well, what about the average payment? Konbanwa. No, I cannot talk about PC right now because I don't know anything tech. Jacko, thank you so much for trying to help. Yeah, I have no idea about the PC, so I cannot talk more about the PC stuff. I just mentioned the PC blue screen thing. Again, I'm explaining once again, but it's just share some. I still have concern about streaming at studio. I don't know anything about tech, so I still need some professional help. White Album Jojo, thank you for gifting us app. Arigato. I cannot have too much detailed conversation regarding PC and studio because I'm not tech. Please, can you? No questions. And we are not at studio right now, so I cannot really talk to you. I'm not trying to troubleshoot here. I feel like maybe better in certain places, but I think most of the decorative word housing become an easy, ever greater issue. Panama sounds fancy, but it's 40% cheaper. Yes, Lion, because we have a chance to be on the front page today, so I decided, okay, why don't I just make the best of the opportunity here. But because I have been doing a lot of things at home, manual labor work, one of my nails just came off because I was just trying to get mirror out of the, I usually paste everything on walls, so I have to take each thing like a frame or a mirror out of the wall, so hence my nails are suffering. Anime recommendation, My Happy Marriage. Oh yeah, from last year, right? Idaho, thank you for gifting us out. Thank you so much for trying to activate Hype Train. Appreciate it. Oh, so while you're here, you know, there no more update about the box Amazon deliveries in the box lockers. They have renewed the locker system, so now every room can be notified by the locker automatically. So now the new system has been good. Also, the apartment I'm moving in, they have a good delivery box system, so no more need to update. Oh, so I keep getting the same update from different months. But thank you so much for trying to do that. I think I saw on some Netflix emails about upcoming stuff. You're talking about anime? YouTube front page. There are people living in Tokyo Internet Cafe. Yeah, the thing is, I have watched some content of people who claim to be like a homeless, but not like they're living on the street. It's just like they don't have home, hence they live on an internet cafe. They call themselves like a homeless, and that's become the highlight. That could be a big bait, especially when it comes to girls. It's such a shocking headline, so people just click and try to watch the video. Most of the time they're just living in internet cafe. So it's not extremely unsafe compared to living on the street. Gifting 6 sub, arigatou na cash penny. Thank you. Oh, there's a second season of Happy Marriage? Okay. なるほどね。Hello, issued from NoCal? Hi. Thank you. Yeah, also, Rakesh Penny, I wanted to ask you, I know you sent a few bonds about the number, for like order number for the Yakuza like a Dragon box that's coming in February. Did you also order the other one that's supposed to arrive in February? That was like a Sanrio Cam Badge, the biscuit. I think that was a snack with like a Cam Badge thing. I think that's supposed to arrive in February, so I have to change the address of that. So if you're the one who ordered it, I asked my chat the other day with some people who already gifted me too. Let me know. Thank you. I have a lot of stuff to pack. I know, right? I think I want to keep most of the things. Some of the past shoes I might decide to give away or sell. I just had a meeting today. Well, they're gonna help build my own like a March shop website. That's gonna take a lot of money, but still, they can handle auctions too. Might be best. Amazon Japan gift item not coming. Not coming or by. You're talking about the Sanrio biscuit. Lot of stuff to unpack. I'm still moving to Tokyo. Depending on which city you're in, staying in an internet cafe for months can be more expensive than renting an apartment. I guess some of the people who decide to just stay in an internet cafe for a while, the reason can be they don't have any ID. Yeah, and to rent an apartment, you need some paperwork, not just an ID, most of the time. So that's probably another reason why. Okay, the Sanrio biscuit is not the one you sent. Okay, I still have to find who is sending it. Damn. Just live in a capsule hotel. I never stayed at a capsule hotel. I don't know how much it cost. It's all depend on the size of the apartment and also the location, how big, how close it is to the station too. I thought you were about to say you had a meeting with consultant determining what to do with the pasties. Oh right, I haven't finished that. Because they can do the auctions too. I think I'm gonna go with the idea, and then I guess they can sell my stuff too, like not necessarily just the March, but also some of the kind of rare items, especially the frames. Like I don't know what to do with this. Like I have so much memory with this one. It's jigsaw puzzle, and it took me an entire week, and it's like they're two connected. And it's very nice, but at the same time, I don't know how much space I have at my new apartment. Biscuit, oh biscuit, where are you? Yeah, who got me the biscuit? I have no idea. It's beautiful, right? I think that these rare items, like it cannot even fit into my suitcase, so I cannot bring it to any cons I'm going to. And the shipping might, cost a lot more. So it might be best to just auction this off. Could I go in the studio? I don't know. The studio has already. I hired people to do some wallpaper stuff. So I don't really want to put a lot of things on the wall. And you might feel kind of claustrophobic with a lot of things on the wall. I want to put a lot of meters there. It's always in the background. It feels weird to see it go away. Well, I'm going to a different area. I'm going to move into a new place, so everything's going to look different. It should be fine. They're a Prashi consultant? What do you mean? No, they're not consultant. I'm just going to probably put some rare items there so that they can auction off, and maybe I can autograph them. So I'm thinking about taking a lot of things from the wall too, and then put them out for the auction. I hope they make the move okay. They're nostalgic. Well, I think it's a good timing to get rid of a lot of things, because I have issues. I have a lot of things going on in my apartment, and now I have a lot of. Oh wait, another nail just came off. It's just a lot of manual labor at home for moving, making things difficult. ネイル取れちゃった。おもちゃんもうやってないよ。もう何年もやってない。普通にやめた。Chaos, thank you so much, Chaos. Thank you for 29 months. Is there a link, or are you going to tweet about the auction? We still haven't made a website yet, so probably from next year. I'm saying it. I'm talking about the auction thing because damn, I'm explaining a lot of things. Yeah, so that I can have a place to just give away, or just like take care of getting rid of stuff. Understand, sometimes collections can also get a bit too much, right? Okay, welcome first timer. It's just, we have to prepare for this kind of, weird questions. I don't know why people keep asking, like, I don't know, we just met today, right? Isn't it too much to ask personal questions? That's for instance. It's not like I try to answer everything when it comes to interviews. But when it comes to like somebody who just come in for the first time, who somebody I just meet for the first time, even like from other content creators, I was like, I don't know, why personal question? I'm like this like with everybody. So I get weirded out by a lot of personal questions. But I'm happy single. But yeah, if the thing about when you start talking about personal stuff, then people think it's okay to keep asking more. That's when I feel weirded out even more. You know how to play a ukulele? I know how to ukulele. Oh, I'm not good at it. I kind of forgotten about it. But I'm thinking about keeping them all. Yeah. I want to get back into it eventually. I just haven't had time. Also, you know, did you see that the apology video on Twitter? I didn't know it kind of became viral because like a content creator was kind of apologizing with ukulele, like playing ukulele, because like she was not supposed to talk about it. I think she was advised not to talk about it by her agency or agent manager, so she decided to sing about it. No, I feel like you should wait until the weird topic kind of goes away from everybody's memory. Yeah, I don't want to get into that. I don't want people to have the same idea. Like, oh, is she gonna? I showed up with my ukulele, and if I sing with ukulele, there might be like, especially on Twitch, with like newcomers, they might try to make a joke like, oh, are you trying to apologize, or like, I don't know, are you trying to sing about your apology? I don't want to get such trolls. Don't ask women you're talking to for the first time about their marriage status. Yeah, right. It's like, why? If I come in here, like if I'm consulting with like, I don't know, like if I'm making a Tinder account or something, I understand they're gonna Tinder ask me if I'm married or not. But I just get weirded out. But people ask me personal question, whether they're a chat on Twitch or whether they're just like somebody I know in real life, I still get weirded out. Because the people I know, people I talk to, is all like, well, work related, so they don't have to know my marital status. Even if I get asked the same question at bunk, well, bunk might be understandable. Maybe they want to know how much money in total you have with your spouse too. Like in bunk, I guess like I can understand asking. But if I get asked the same question at like a hairdresser, hair salon or dentist, like I don't know, I'll get weirded out. Now bunk, I understand. If you have a spouse, that means like usually double the income, right? Yeah, those are weird leading questions, right? Yeah, there's a time and place for such thing. Yeah, if you're applying for mortgage loan, I understand they ask you questions like, are you married? Because that's going to be related to how much money you have or how much responsibility you can share. And I guess you and your spouse both have to sign on the same paper. You don't know. They want to know the credit rating of anyone who could affect yours. Bank account. Fish for marital status. Lot of patches from Shibuya after Halloween hygiene event. Halloween hygiene event? What was that? There's a Halloween hygiene event? Why is the Halloween hygiene, they don't really come together? Thank you, KJ. I hope I can move out smoothly. Apparently I have too many things. Pretty sure like most social media they already know about this kind of stuff. Oh, like if somebody's single, I don't know, some people just like hide their relationship status or marital status, and they can totally do that. They don't have to share everything with their fans or just with that, you don't have to make everything public. No. Oh, candy and candy and cavities. Okay, that does make sense. Yeah, some people don't want to share their whole lives, and no, that's totally understandable, right? Some people might lie about it, even like, well, personally, I feel like if you're gonna lie about it, that's different. Like, if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. But if you're gonna lie about it, like anything, and not necessary, right? About relationship status, marital status, I feel like you don't have to lie. Mark City, they had a bunch of Pokemon themed stuff after Halloween with a focus on brushing teeth. Oh, really? Well, Pokemon has a lot of collaborations, and they are always around Christmas. They always collab with donuts companies, Mr. Donuts. I'm not sure about brushing teeth. Arigato. Hi, welcome first timer. It's an even deal. It's an even deal. Kaho doesn't ask about our marital status. We don't ask her, yeah. I usually don't ask any personal information. Unless like they open up, like, oh, I'm going back to see my family this Christmas, or I'm going back to my hometown, or if they offer the information, and they're like, oh, do you often like go back around Christmas, or just try to continue the conversation? But unless they open up, I never ask personal questions. Two major reasons. One, well, I feel like you shouldn't. It's just the social courtesy, social protocol. And second of all, I'm not that interested. Honestly. I said I'm not that interested. I'm definitely not interested at all. But they painted part in the Shibuya scramble. Oh, really? I go to Shibuya often, but I haven't noticed. Maybe I don't look around. Okay, I'll check. おもちゃん違い。ほう。おもちゃん違い。なんだろう、おもちゃん違い。違うおもちゃんチャンネルがあったのかな。Don't remind me I have to do that this year. It's noisy here. Can't feel my energy levels going down. Asking marital status to a woman is like asking a guy his bunk balance. And you never know until like you see the paper. You don't know if they could be lying. I hear a lot of cases that women were told, somehow it's always like women being told like the guy they're dating, they were told like they're divorced, but they were just going through divorce, and they were actually not, they were still married, and the women felt kind of fooled. You never know, they could be lying, so what's the point of asking? I'm moving, yes. Kaho is pretty upfront with professional meetups, so it's usually peeps overstepping boundaries. Yeah, well, it's tough. When they call me friends, whenever people say, oh, I see you as friend, like, you're my friend, like, you don't want to deny that, right? You say, all I have told them is like, oh, I like to respect people. I like to, not just you necessarily, I like to call everybody as like colleagues and treat everybody as colleagues out of respect. I will never call anybody friend. I told them that. So I never called anybody friend on my end. But whenever people call me friend, I don't really deny, because it's like, oh, please don't call me that. Okay, I wouldn't be upset, because I don't want to come across as a bad person. And I just like, they mean in a good way most of the time, I hope. I said I don't call anybody as friend. Then I told them too, like, I don't call anybody friend. I don't refer to anybody as friend. Out of respect, I tell everybody. I think that's enough for them to think like, oh, I might be an exception. Nobody should think that I'm an exception. I think that's that divorced but was actually just separated? Yeah, right? I hear it a lot. You hear that a lot. I need to live my life like that. Now don't be trying to be specific. Oh, is this person your friend? Am I your friend? It's just I've said it clear. Out of respect. Out of respect. Meaning, I have seen people treating their friends shitty, and I have been treated very shitty when people call me friend, because they assume because in the name of friendship, we should forgive each other, no matter how shitty we are towards each other. I don't like the mentality, so out of respect, I want to treat everybody. I want to call everybody, and I want to consider everybody as colleague. I got good reasons. Like, I don't want to be shitty to others. I don't want them to be shitty to me. I got good reasons. Like, I want to respect them. But at the same time, when they call me friends, yeah, I know it's rude to say like, oh, don't call me that, or you know, you might think I'm your friend, but I'm not thinking like you're my friend. That's rude, right? That's you don't want to fight. So it's not like I deny them in such a way. But I tell everybody that I like to consider everybody as more colleagues out of respect. That's how I respond. Not when I'm gonna create denial, but I feel like if they actually listen, then they will understand. This is more like a mate than friend. Mate you just have fun with. Like I have fun with on my own. I don't go see a movie with somebody. I like just seeing a movie by myself. There's like nobody I spend time with in my private time. Yeah, right? People you definitely use the term friend quite liberally. Like some people are just they refer to everybody as friend, kind of. But it's totally up to them. Like I'm not gonna deny their philosophy. Yeah, they cannot expect the same thing from me. No, my thing. Yeah, and like sometimes I have to kind of find a middle ground. So I don't celebrate my birthday, like not even by myself or like with a close friend or family. No, I don't celebrate my birthday at all. I don't even get reminded until like I fill in some questionnaire, like whenever you have to put your birthday. There are people who just care so much about birthday. Like, you know, Kaho, I know you don't celebrate birthday, but I want to know, like, I want to celebrate I like sending messages to my friend's birthday so much. Like, I want to know your birthday. Like, no matter how much, like, I told them, like, I don't do birthday, but it's like, it's their philosophy. They want to say happy birthday to everybody they care. They have to share the information. But it's not like, well, it's nice. So it's like, I shouldn't, you know, say no to that because they're saying that out of such like, well, nice feeling they want to celebrate. They're probably like bringing out gifts or whatever. Personally, I don't think that I ever had anyone call me a friend or vice versa. No, everyone's kind of different. Everyone has a different perspective. Just part of life. Happy birthday. You don't know my birthday, but if you keep saying that every single day, every single time I stream, one of those days, it could be my birthday. Arigatou, Maki-san! 52 months, appreciate it. Who needs friend when you have the power of God and anime on your side? I think it's a weakness of the English language that we don't have a good word for someone I'm friendly with, but I'm not friend with. Yeah, We don't really have another. Yeah, we don't have one either in Japanese. Acquaintance, we use the chijin, shiriai. Shiriai sounds too light. Like shiriai can sound too cold. Chijin, I might use the word chijin more. They're basically the synonyms. But yeah, chijin sounds more polite also. So you don't really use that in like conversation with your friends. It sounds too formal. Yeah, doesn't acquaintance sound too cold though and dismissive? Nakama is more for One Piece stuff. It's more like, well, your crew, like you see a One Piece crew. And I don't like the fact that they have translated Nakama in One Piece as friends more often than it should be, because it's like they're more than friends. Yeah, I guess that they can be friends, but at the same time, like Nakama means more in One Piece. You're the same crew, like you work together, like you know, take each other's hands. That's more than just friends. So I hate it every time they translate Nakama as friends in One Piece. There's something else. Oh, 明日誕生日。本当さ。どうなの？全然見えないね。びっくり。おめでとう。もうちょっとでおめでとう。3時間ぐらいか。Understandable, Kaho. I don't socialize a lot, but I have a good friend. Oh, from high school. Nice. Nakama is a comrade. Nakama is definitely comrade. Yeah, so if they have translated Nakama as comrade, I would have understood, but maybe they started comrade sound too formal or something that probably Luffy wouldn't say. Like Luffy doesn't use a lot of big words, so I could understand why they said friend, but Luffy has differentiated tomodachi and nakama. They have used the term like tomodachi, which is friends, and also nakama, which is more comrade. I feel like they should have separated that in translation. Comrade, you know, more particle sounding. Well, sunset. I'll definitely definitely be there to help make content again. Yeah, I know. Well enough when we rated the other day that he said he was coming to Japan. I forgot when he said like soon, but you never know. Your schedule might change. Do you want to be my comrade again? They did use the word friend in one of the One Piece songs a lot. So maybe that's the reason why. Yeah, in We Are. Anyhow, you shouldn't name drop on the other streamers when they're not here. That's kind of rude to them. It's not nice to talk about somebody else who is not here. As long as you're saying the nice things, that might be good, but at the same time, you never know. You never know. The chat is like a throw with different people. You don't want things to get weird. You never know how the conversation goes. There's like so many people chatting at the same time. I think each word denotes like a different level of closeness too. You can still be nice and socialize with people regularly and not be friends. Hey, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know if I'll refer to anybody as friends, because most of the whatever, like, I don't really share anything special with friends. Like some people might know my like address or my real like legal name, but usually that's because of like just formality. Like sometimes like when sending invoice, for tax reasons. You have to share a legal name or address. Not because like, you trust them, or not because like, they're your friends or anything. It's just because of like a work business stuff, you need to share that such information. So just because somebody because somebody knows my real name doesn't mean anything. And that's one thing. So there is nothing to make them feel special regarding my information. I share like a lot of things here with chat. I think some of my like later chats know more about me than anybody else in my life. ねえ、ありがとう。そうなのよね。早く書かなきゃ。引っ越しの準備でまだ書けてない、あんまり。ありがとう、バキューさん。And also, especially hard to make true friends. I don't know, even as a kid, I don't know if you cannot really call anybody as a true friends from school because you're just peers. You just happen to be in the same school and same class in the same year, coincidentally. Not like you chose to be friends most of the time. They were just environmental thing. So what are true friends? I'm not sure. Thank you. Welcome, first timer. Arigato. Parasocial crab nice. Oh, but I wouldn't call chat as friends either. Because I'm not going to spend private time with them. This is kind of public time. When I'm private, when I'm just spending my private time, I'm just being private. I don't share private time with anybody else. So everybody's kind of on the same level in my life. So that's why I don't really give special title to anybody. Like, this is my friend, this is my best friend. Everybody is kind of on the same level to me. My parents, like my family members are not in my life anymore. I have good reason not to talk to them anymore. So seriously, nobody's special in my life. Which you might find that kind of sad thing. But I'm incredibly happy about that. Because I like spending time with myself. So I was like, yay, more time to spend time with myself. It kind of works for me. Well, I got a Monopoly ad with friends. Damn, yeah, you need friends or you need somebody else to play Monopoly with. Well, if Kaho introduced someone as, this is a person who I have an okay business relationship. そうなのよ。ちょっとこの辺スッキリさせました。Yeah, everybody is equal to me. Like, I guess business-wise, you might have to prioritize. Like, if you have like the same offers on the same day, you might have to prioritize. But not because, well, I guess there are a lot of reasons. Isaac, thank you, 36 months. Arigato. Thank you. He's the equalizer. Kaho the equalizer. No, it's not necessarily just like how big the job is or how influential the promotion can be. Also, like how many days there is it, like international event, like local event. I think there are a lot of factors to think about. Not necessarily if it's a good business. Yeah, so I cannot treat anybody too special. True about school, right, Anne? But with the free time, it's easier to spend free time with those friends. I've seen a tattoo. What? I don't have any tattoo. Wait, somebody had my tattoo, or I don't have any tattoo in my life. It's hard living in Japan if you have a tattoo. I'm gonna tell ya. You might often have to hide a tattoo at a public place because you can scare off people. Even like on TV, like if you're a celebrity, you might have to. Like, I think they do that in Hollywood too. Some Hollywood actors, they hide their tattoos in public places. You find socializing hard, Lollipop? See, I have a low social battery too. It's more of a hassle for me. So that's why I don't do that in my private time. Takes time to trust people. You should. You shouldn't be too gullible. You should be careful.
この漫画読んだことある？
Manga recommendation, Astra's Verdict. Same title in Japanese? I kind of doubt that. Unohara Utsugi. Manga Plus Shueisha? Okay, is it on app? I don't have tattoo. If you have seen me wearing tattoos, that could be probably just a sticker. I have put on some tattoo stickers. Just for the look. Just for the photo shoot. I don't have anything permanent on my body. Peony is the flower. What up? Welcome. Thank you so much for wishing me a wonderful evening. Yeah, sorry for a lot of talk in the beginning. I like to start my stream with talk and just sit here. I'll eventually move my ass and start the moving process. One of these days I'll put a giant tattoo sticker on Kaho of Kaho. Yeah, tattoo sticker might be a good idea. The thing is, tattoo sticker is kind of hard to remove too. Usually I put a lot of cleansing oil and rub it, but my skin can get really red after the rubbing. It would be hard to hide that, like a dragon sticker tattoo you did. Sounds a pain. I have a lot of Yakuza looking tattoo stickers. I was hoping to have that, like Yakuza lady tattoo, and like you're gonna put one sleeve down and the shoulder tattoo here, and then you have a lot of like a bandage here around your chest and show some cleavage. That would be kind of sexy. Tonight morning stream. Oh yeah, right now it's just chatting. I'll do some chores later on. Yeah, I'm gonna hire a moving company. The moving company is actually sending 40 big boxes tomorrow and 15 small boxes. Oh, so tomorrow. So that I can start preparing the moving process. But even now, now I'm taking off a lot of frames off from the wall. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, another, like, when it's come to like a lot of first timers, like actual first timers, not just the first time in chat. There are a lot of lurkers who talk for the first time. It's really weird. Like some of them are just here, not necessarily here, I guess, like on any stream. Some of the first timers, they're like a total red flags. Why would they just come into somebody's stream and type in chat and ask, who is she? Who is he? What the fuck? You're being a fucking rude. Let's have some, I don't know. You don't know anything about social protocol? Why don't you just like type in the stream name and Google it? Don't you find it rude? And to put such a statement in chat so the streamer can see too. Like, total red flags. I really cannot believe it. I know they can be as young as 13 on Twitch, but still, seriously, they don't know that. Kaho-san already dropping that. It's okay, a little bit of profanity should be fine. If you say that too often, you're gonna have a label on your stream, the profanity stream. We can break 2,000. No, it's fine. We're still more than 800 away. We have Google. We have internet. If you're as young as 13, You must know. You grew up with internet. You must know how to use internet. You don't have to ask in chat randomly. Forget it. I'm not quite unsure. Let's wait. Oh wait. Kaho sticker tattoo. You have to make Kaho sticker tattoo first. Oh yeah. I think they don't want to touch because they don't want to ruin anything. That's the one big thing. And also, well, who asked for it? Thank you, Frog. Fanny from front page, welcome, welcome. I think that's a nice first timer. Some like common sense. I think it's easier to lose common sense when it's come to the internet. I'm not a generational X. The internet can be quite toxic. I am aware. How can I use the internet? But I guess the best thing is you don't share too much or you don't talk too much on the internet. Might be the best. You don't share too much about yourself on the internet. It's weird. Yeah, I know. I'm a streamer and I talk about a lot of things. I hope your new place is convenient. It's newer. This apartment I live in, the building, the entire apartment is, they have to have some renovations, but the building itself is older than me. I'm in my 30s. I'm not going to share too much because the ageism in Japan. But yeah, if the building is older than 30 years old, I guess that's quite old enough. So I am moving to a newer place. That's good enough. I have no idea what you're talking about, sneak energy. So I'm happy about that. And the apartment itself looks nicer, but it's about the same size. That's the reason why I'm trying to get rid of a lot of things I have, because I have so many things. You've been on the internet since 1998? Yeah? I don't know when I started using the internet. I don't really comment on anything on the internet. Like, I read a lot of comment, like, whenever I watch YouTube channels, I might check out the comment section too. Well, thank you, Takesh Penny. Thank you so much, gifted 7 sub. Appreciate it. But I don't really comment myself. Newer is better for safety. Right, earthquakes. The new place doesn't have internet, but I am already renting an internet here, so I just need to move that. So it should be the same. I have to call the electronic place because I want to have extra lights. Sure. Yeah, I want to have like a more light space so that the stream can look better too. A lot of people stream without face or use virtual avatar. True, Mary Poppin. Even idols don't show a face, even though those idols are showing their face otherwise when they're not streaming. Yeah. Also, it's easier. Like, you can stream in your PJ, and you don't have to worry about putting on makeup. You don't have to worry about even combing your hair. That makes things easier. What do you mean if I had any opinion on IKEA houses? IKEA as in like houses that no one lives in? No. Like for purchases or? I don't get it. Wasn't there a case, again, like, please no name dropping unless they're here. Wasn't there a case by after, was it like after earthquake or I think that was tsunami after earthquake, like some areas in Japan have been like totally, like literally destroyed by natural disaster, and some houses are just unlivable, like literally, even though people still have like a residency probably on record there. Like a paperwork says like someone, the house is owned by somebody, but they just cannot live there. Yeah, are they actually abandoned or they're still in registration? That's the question, because I remember some streamers got arrested, some content creators got arrested for searching into the house. I mean, then no one was living in, but I guess it was registered under somebody's name, because it's not like they decided not to live there because they abandoned it. It's like they had no choice because the houses were destroyed, pretty much. That's not capable of living there. Some content creators thought, like, oh, it's like a good content to sneak into those like empty houses because they're empty, and it also shows the tragic side of natural disaster. But then, of course, like those houses were registered under somebody's name, so you can get arrested for trying to make content getting into those houses. Oh yeah, when you say Aki are like empty houses, but are they like legally empty? That's the question. I guess you gotta be careful with that. You cannot just go into somebody's house, whether it looks like no one is living in. You gotta check the legal status. You know, some Japanese people dislike the new seawalls. I can understand not being able to see the natural beauty of the sea. Oh. The fine line with that sort of stuff, like in abandoned villages and such, like they're actually legally abandoned or not. That's the thing. Yeah, the big 2011 earthquake, imagine, caused a lot of that. Right? It's not like the owners of the houses, like if they could come back and live in the house, I think they would. Even though they're like, they have to evacuate and the house would look empty, but somebody just goes in there uninvited and starts searching for things like, oh, apparently look at this photo and somebody used to live here and they're like a family of 4, and just searching through stuff for their content. Yeah, I can understand why they got arrested. You used to live by the sea? Yeah, right. That could be dangerous. Yeah, somebody could just start living in those empty houses. Small shrine on the property. I think it's quite a distance to train. Train station is why it's kind of cheap. Maybe haunted. If somebody has, deceased, if somebody has died in the property, I think within how many years, I forgot, but the real estate has to disclose the information, apparently. If it's like within 5 years, probably. I don't know. I gotta double check. It could be forever, like within 10 years. Hi, Coffee Elf. Hi. You got to give some. Appreciate it. Hi, Norman. Hello. Thank you so much for coming today. We just started. I have been just chatting. Not a newcomer today. Yeah, true, and you never know. Yeah, if you do that kind of exploration type content, you really gotta be respectful. Like, I can understand it for the content, like a drama, like some like shocking things. But if that could involve somebody else's house or somebody else's, even like a body, because I had again, I have to repeat, like, no name dropping unless they're here, and I don't know a lot of names of content creators. I remember that it was in news that a content creator tried to get into the suicide forest in Japan looking for content, and they actually found a body, apparently. That would be too shocking, but I think they decided to put it on YouTube. I'm pretty sure it's been taken down. Again, what did I tell you about, like, no name dropping? It's like, well, whether you get arrested or not, I guess you can also get counseled. Oh, it's just like respect is such a huge. It's not just for chat to remember, but also like for not just for viewers in chat to remember, but also for streamers too, for content creators. Respect is important. Yeah, I haven't watched the video. Like, I couldn't find it. I don't know. I guess it's too shocking. Part of the beginner wave of people being so insane disrespectful. My mouth is not moving today. Outside of their own country. Right. There was another case, I think, that happened last year. Actually, I read that the content creator, I think YouTuber, became a kind of politician in his own country. Try to, like, they were making content. Yeah. How to not spend money when traveling in, like, other countries, and they did that in Japan too. And they try not to pay for the tickets. Oh my god, thank you so much, knowing that, and gifting 10 up. Going to bed now? Oh my, see you in the morning then. Arigato. Thank you. I understand, Ryan. Thank you so much for coming today. Arigato. But yeah, I saw, like, it became a huge news in Japan too. A YouTuber just hiding in bathroom in bullet train Shinkansen, so that they can just get away with by not paying, by not purchasing a ticket for the express train, or try to pretend like they were staying at hotel and try to eat like a free buffet, that kind of stuff, and they're making content out of it. The video got taken down after so many reports, but still. Apparently they did the same thing in other countries too. That some people audacity to make anything as content. No, I hope you're well. I hope you're well too. Thank you for asking. No, the other guy, not the traditional one, is being held in South Korea for doing some similar stuff there. Kind of hope that they punish that behavior. Yeah, actually, if they're getting actually penalized, getting arrested is one thing. I guess that's gonna make your life way harder to travel. Yeah, do anything. Yeah, apparently the free travel guy, he already left Japan, so I guess he couldn't get caught. I once saw that video. It's sick, and that YouTuber got away with it. I know, right? I guess I'm pretty sure the popular video got taken down might be punishment enough, but still, it's not like his whole channel got taken down, right? And he became partition in his own country. I can't remember, but there was a tourist in Japan who put their initials on shrine property. I've seen that. I think he came as a family, right? And then he got arrested in Japan for that. Yeah, I was like, yeah. I have no comment. It's like you. Marco1, thank you so much. 46 months. It must be so humiliating to like let that happen in front of your kids, in front of a whole family, and they're on vacation, obviously. Like, damn. Remember, there was a lot of frustration about the free travel guy. Couldn't really be penalized appropriate, right? Oh yeah, he was a father, and he came as a, like a family trip. He came on a family trip. So I feel horrible for his like other family members. It's not like teenager traveling on their own, or like early 20s, college kids that's coming and they didn't know any better. It's like not knowing things can be a good excuse if you're young enough, but I don't know. When you're a father of kids, it's like, you should have. I wish I have like, yeah, not knowing can be a thing too. I wish I had found your channel sooner. Oh, thank you for saying that. Sorry, I'm glued to my chair right now. It feels too comfortable. I just came back from meetings. And I have all your things in the background. Thank you. Yes, you know the slime. I'm glad. People who don't know what Dragon Quest is, they ask who is a blue raindrop guy. It's the most quintessential. It's no more than Chocobo in Japan. It's wild how such people who are like a role model for their kids will likely turn out very, I don't know. I never see my parents as role models, but when you're a kid, like, the people you see the most are your parents, and you kind of just automatically mimic them. Yeah, when I was a kid, I kind of talked how my parents talked, and that made some of my friends very unhappy too. Embarrassing. And Beyonce for 49 months, arigato. Don't accident you fall asleep. Yeah, in a box. I don't have a big box today. No worries. Ship yourself to your new address. I can probably fit myself into a suitcase. I wouldn't. I think anyone who hasn't played Dragon Quest are missing out. I haven't played all of the Dragon Quest. Well, my favorite is 3, and I have been playing the remake. I just have been holding on to finishing it because you cannot stream the ending until 14th. I double checked, thank you MBO. Until 14th, because that's like exactly 1 month after release. So I'm gonna, I'll probably try to finish around 14th. What time? Where's my other phone? Yeah, I gotta check. There's also like a post-ending stuff on Dragon Quest 3. So I'll probably do that on 14th. Age as an excuse is honestly embarrassing. I mean, if they're gonna make an excuse about not knowing something, well, I didn't know it was a crime, or I didn't know we couldn't do that. And if they're super young, I guess that could be understandable. You don't know any better when you're young enough. That's what I say, because if you don't know how sacred a shrine is, you don't know, like a shrine is like equivalent to church. But if you're from a country where no shrines around, no temples around, they might think it's like, oh, it's like such a cool looking like a Japanese thingy, right? It's just a building for them. It's just it's just architecture for them. But if you're old enough, they should know, like, oh, it's a religious place. So it's like church. It's like a mosque. They should know that if they're old enough. Hence, like, they shouldn't even try to go, put your initial there. You didn't think about engraving anything. On like a property in church or mosque, right? You should know better. But if you're super young, you don't know, like, they just think that, oh, it's a cool Asian looking architect. Very cool. I'm gonna leave my name here. Maybe understandable. If you're old enough, you shouldn't. I feel like you should not. Even if you actually didn't know anything better, you shouldn't even say that. It's still embarrassing. First Twitch stream on new phone. Kaho Apartment. It's a museum. Thank you. こんばんは、ジョージさんやっほーん。 It's called Sacred Artifacts. It's self-explanatory. Maybe they don't even know what shrine or temple is. I don't know. Maybe some people don't know. Because I'm sure some tourists going into church in, let's say, like a Rome, and they think, oh, it's on the guidebook. It's very beautiful. And they just keep forgetting the fact it's a religious sacred place. Maybe some tourists might feel that way. But they should know better. I mean, if it's a tourist place, again, like, why would you think about engraving something? Why would you think about doodling on the wall? Most of the time, when you go to a museum, when you go to a historical place, you're not supposed to write your name on anywhere. You're not even supposed to touch the wall. I'm like, well, I don't know why you think that it's cool to leave your name there. It's not. If it's like a gum wall in Seattle, you might think like, okay, there are a lot of gums here already, and that's disgusting enough. I might leave my name here. You might think it's okay. I don't know. You might still get arrested. I'm not sure. I don't want to even touch the gum wall in Seattle. But I guess if you draw anything on gum, should be fine. On the wall, I'm not sure. I think they removed the gum wall, by the way. They did? Oh, wow. They removed the gum or the wall? Each country should have a punishment entity for crimes like that. Like if someone did something bad in Japan, Sadako will grow out of their TV. That would be too fun. I think that's going to be a motivation for a lot of people to do the crime. It was kind of gross. あら、もう引っ越しなんだ。まこちゃんも。The person who put initial on the Colosseum. Colosseum. Oh.かわいい服ありがとうございます。ベルトつけた。I'm not in my new apartment yet. I'm thinking about removing I don't know, I don't want to feel too claustrophobic in my new place. So I gotta think about how many frames I'm going to bring. I think people want to be remembered, I guess. Isn't that why we have a graveyard for? I mean, I guess if you leave your name on popular places, no. It's not like people never read. No one read. Well, today you guys read. A lot of you guys like read the title of my stream, but most of the time like, they don't read the title or they don't read the game they're playing. And isn't that what achievement for? If you achieve something, people are gonna remember your name in achievements alongside with your achievement. And it's like if you built, like if you have constructed a building, then you can put your name there. And if everyone wants to be remembered, then no one will be. That's a very good point, Aunt. If everyone is special, nobody's special. I miss the days when it was just people inscribing their names on the bath. And I know that not everybody can achieve big things. Otherwise, those big things are not going to be so big. But it's not like, well, if you have kids, like, kids can remember you. And like, your name's going to be the family tree. That kind of thing. There are like so many ways to be remembered, I guess. If you become a teacher and you get remembered by, a lot of students. Yeah, if you do customer service, some customers can remember you. That's how you try to contribute to society. That's the motivation for being a part of society. Oh my god, I sound like a Miss Goody Goody. You're special. Oh. That's a side of you could be special to somebody. like streaming too. No matter how small you are, like as a streamer, you have your chat. That makes a big deal. And there are a lot of platforms these days. It's not just YouTube. It's not just like, oh, there's TikTok is still new. There's so many platforms. So you can be somebody at some places. Makes it easier. Definitely remember my English literature teacher reading The Handmaid's Tale. Oh, wow. Quite drunk. Interesting. Oh, I think everyone is special. I'm surprised that people from my high school remember me. Oh yeah? I was sad and they forgot about me. I don't really talk to everybody, so I could understand why some don't remember that we are in the same class. I'm surprised. Oh, I wonder if augmented reality becomes more of a thing. Oh, graffiti just being virtual? Yeah, like 1 year after graduation, I think we were in college. I went to the same school from like kindergarten to high school. And like we were talking about like 1 year. 今日早めに始めた。ありがとう、ケンシロウくんや。I'm talking about 1 year when we had a singing competition like within the school. And like my class won the third year, and like one of the girls, I went to all girls school. One of them asked me like, "Oh, which class were you in for the third year?" And then we were actually in the same class. She just didn't remember. And then like the other girl noticed, and she was like, "No, she was in the same class. How dare you say that?" Right? And like she got offended for me. But I couldn't understand it because we never really talked. The girl and I never really talked in the same school. Even though we went to the same school and we were in the same class, like you don't really talk to everybody. So I could understand that. For the oldest friend or people you still know, I don't really call any of my peers from school as friends. We happen to be in the same school, same year, same class at the same time. Yeah. The friendship is based on the circumstances. Remember my science teacher acting out how molecules work? Yeah, so I don't know. And just because like you know somebody from, let's say, high school, maybe you haven't talked to them for a while now, so they don't know you now. People fall apart, you kind of naturally stop talking to people from your childhood. That is nice, saves your energy. Don't forget to hide your ありがとう。あ、なんか絵文字が出てない。I can remember 2 people in my high school. Oh, really? I actually like being around. I like being around myself. I think I was being around with other students just because like I didn't want to come across as like sad, quiet, lone wolf, so that people are gonna start feeling bad for me. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Or people are gonna think I'm a weirdo. So I always try to be around some people so that no one's gonna bother me. Alright. よいしょ。すごいことに。I prefer being alone. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't know, maybe my school was like an all-girls school, and it was like a Christian school, so some girls gonna try to come talk to you when they see you as a lonely being. Like, oh, would you like to go be in our group or something? Like they feel kind of bad for you and they try to talk to you because of it. I found that very annoying to deal with. So I try to have kind of, you know, to look social enough. Then try not to be, you know, too much by myself, so that no one's gonna bother me. Try to be friends. That's the thing. Christian school, well, it was Protestant school, so it was not like Sister Act kind of, you know, nun kind of school. 全然タワマンじゃないですよ。タワーである必要はない。Yeah. It was more casual. It was not too bad, too strict. But hell, I think I was gonna try. Oh, I was gonna grab the drink. I was like, why am I here? Yeah, that's the laundry stuff. Also, I need to like start. I need to do some sewing. そうだ、縫い物しなきゃ。Ruby Goba wasn't a music teacher. We watched Sister Act a lot, though. Our school had music. And yes, it was not a Christian school in Japan. They were like founded by, you know, foreigners who were not Japanese. And my school was built by a Canadian lady, I think. Or founded by a Canadian lady. So they like to focus on English too. I had like a horrible score in English at the time, so. I need to do some sewing chat. ちょっと縫い物しましょう。I talk about the reason why I went on diet on trash days. Did you actually watch the whole thing? 縫い物しよう。よし。よいしょ。Okay, so this card case, the top part is off. It's, yeah, Sailor Moon card case. 炭酸水でございます。これ取れそうなんよね。I have to sew this part and also this t-shirt. It's kind of interesting design. The tag part. This t-shirt too with a tag part. Christianity, well, again, like no name dropping of anybody unless they're here. Christianity being still very underground in Japan. I'm not sure like, what you mean by the underground, because like that's not like a national religion for sure. Yoいしょ。誰に気をつけよう。How does everyone feel about One Piece here? What? Oh yeah, there's like a One Piece jigsaw puzzle too. I want to keep that. I want to keep the jigsaw puzzle. I mean, it's not the major religion here. I mean, everyone knows that, right? I don't know what you mean by and what the content creator meant by underground. よいしょ。白。Did I choose white here? Third largest region in Japan? Behind Shinto and Buddhism? Probably. I mean, there is like one political party heavily connected to a new religion. And there are a lot of celebrities in it. Well, I don't know how big it is in percentage. よいしょ。よいしょ。 Never seen anyone give themselves one. よいしょ。よいしょ。Oh. Wait, where is it? Go. Sorry, Blue Spell. I guess it's the neck. I like having this look because like it's some of the brows kind of hard to keep them on. Like your breast gonna pop up, so to have this, the cleavage line is kind of make them feel tighter. I don't know how well to explain it, but it's gonna give like a tighter grip. これそう、でも今のうちにやっとかないと。洗いたいか、T シャツね。よいしょ。So I'm forgetting about the most important region. よいしょ。But yeah, just because I went to the Christian school, I think it's more, I take it more like a knowledge. It definitely helped like studying English. And religion can be a big part of someone's life, so it's important to understand that, I guess. ねえ、ミシンね、困っちゃうよね。大変。よいしょ。70% Shinto. Wow, 70%? That big? 67? Wait. 70% Shinto and 67? That's more than 100% already. Wait a second. 70 and 67%? That doesn't do the math. Are you sure the whole pie is 100%? It goes over 100% because, many Japanese practice both Shinto and Buddhism. Okay. Yeah, no one really differentiates. They both go to, a lot of people go to both shrine and temple. Okay, they consider both Shinto and Buddhism. Okay, that could make sense. Sorry for jumping to the conclusion. 仲間入りしない日本人。なんか後継ぎじゃなかったら墓参りしないんじゃない？ Taoism, I guess that could be included as like other religion. That's a popular one in like a manga and like anime and 2D content, but not really in real life. I saw that in a practice one, you have to practice the other. Like you don't really learn unless you go to those like religious schools. Stereotypical Jedi insists that people put in the census here in religion.ねえ、私もちっちゃい頃は墓参り家族の旅行に連れてかれたけど別に将来的にはお兄ちゃんだけすればいいよって言われた。後継ぎやから。Yeah, there's various forms of Buddhism too. I mean, Christianity too. Yeah, there's Protestants, Catholics, Quaker, Shaker, so and more. But yeah, same in Shinto and Buddhism too. What the fuck? Someone just asking for a fart? What the fuck? And if you're gonna like ask those like a weird, like a creepy questions, like why don't you just drop lots of stabs and like, oh, can you fur for me? And then like you go away. Why would you think that it's okay to ask for that kind of thing for free? Go to those platforms. Okay, yeah, for that kind of content and deep here, and like use money on there. I don't think they're gonna do that for you unless you pay up. And they shouldn't do that unless you pay up. That's the way to go. They have to know the reality. Cool. Growing Legion? Also the one with Mission Impossible guy. Yeah, the drop subs first. Yeah, I don't know what to think about it. Oh my god. There you go. Good. Scientology. I know. I just mentioned, like, I didn't say it was a paganism. I just forgot the name of the region that he was heavily involved with. Yeah, but that, just like Scientology, there is a religion in Japan, like very new one, that involve a lot of celebrities, probably for promotional reasons in Japan too. They also have a political party too. Congratulations, more than 1,000. That's the whole year though. It's not gonna be 2,000. We know it's almost the end of the year. You're doing some sewing too? Oh, nice. I needed to do some sewing. Because I'm moving, I'm trying to do things that I haven't been able to do. So I can put these things in boxes and move out of here. Jehovah's Witness, yes, they're here too. No, not that big so. They usually, like, their name usually show up whenever like you get recruited or somebody knocking your door uninvited and they won't leave you. A lot of like content creator videos about how to make them leave when they come to your door. Okay, sure. I hope you're moving to a larger place. I have to get rid of a lot of things. It's not necessarily a larger place though, but it's a newer place. Yep. Okay, that's good. Yep. Alrighty. I read the title, you moving. Congratulations. Thank you. Rakesh Penny, thank you for tier 3. Arigato. Thank you. Again, no name dropping unless they're here. But I don't want to live with anybody. Or anything. I don't want to have pets or like, I just want to take care of myself. I don't want to live with anybody. Thank you, Gifted 7,000 yen. Lucky 7. Arigato. Arigato. Thank you. Okay, let me double check. Yeah. Now I figure like whenever people ask like, have you ever thought about having pets? I was like, I don't want to live with anybody or anything would be my answer. So that they wouldn't suggest. Like I used to answer like, I don't want to take care of anything. But they still keep, a lot of people still kept asking, oh, what about cats? Cat wouldn't need a lot of taking care of. Even after I said like, I don't want to even take care of anything like plants. Somehow they still try to suggest cat. As if like taking care of cat is like easier than taking care of a plant. Yeah, some people are just, I think they have cats. I think that's why they want to talk about their cats. Yeah. And now that I don't even want to even try suggesting it's cat, so I'm gonna say I don't want to live with anybody or anything. Maybe sell one's own Kaho keepsake. I guess I can sell some of the items because some of the items are quite rare. Some anime stuff too. That would definitely sign as well. Hard to have a pet when you travel so much. Even if I don't travel, I still don't want to live with anybody. It's not. Because I mentioned that once. Because like there was a time when like at the table, except for myself, like everybody had a pet, cat or dogs. So I didn't want to say anything potentially rude by saying like I don't want to live with anything or I don't want a pet. That could be like that could offend them, right? So as a person who was the petness, like I didn't want to offend anybody, so I just said like, oh, I travel so much, so I don't, yeah, I'm not thinking about having pets. It's not like I don't want to have pets, because I didn't want to offend anybody. And then they still went on and asked, but what if you don't travel? What if you can't have any pets? You're more a cat person or dog person. Would you prefer cat or dog? It's like, damn, like now I have to tell them the truth. Like I don't wanna. Like I try to just change the subject actually. How about fish in a still a living thing? It's still a living thing. I don't want to have anything that I have to feel responsible to. Cactus again is still a living thing. I don't even want to have plants. Why do I have to? Why are you trying to know? Why are you guys all trying to get me to have something to take care of? Even after saying I don't want to. It's okay, everybody else can have pets. I just don't want to, but I just don't want to always say that, especially in front of pet people. I don't want to offend them. I'm just trying to be nice to them. You guys really trust her to take care of a fish? A fish? Not like, no. The plural fish. But still, yeah, I don't want that. You have to change the water every single day, right? How about a pet bag? No! Nothing! I just want to live by myself peacefully. Would that be hard to understand? Mother. Just a fish. But still, why would I have to have fish? Come on. Am I going to be able to eat it later on? Why? I don't have the motive for that. Am I going to be happy looking at the fish every day? I can be happy in other ways. Let's be honest. Yeah, cat plushie or dog plushie person. I guess I'm an anime plushie kind of person. Look, there's nothing I can gain from taking care of pet. I don't need the emotional comfort from pet. I can feel emotionally pretty well from anything else, everything else. You always have cats. Thank you. Like, I'm my own cat. I'm so much to take care of. I'm so hard to take care of, chat. It's so hard to make myself happy. And she's so whimsical. I'm so whimsical. I can be moody. I think I'm too much to take care of. It's okay to be brand to pet owners, and also, it's I think it's a privilege to afford a pet. I'm not like a poor or anything, but at the same time, I would rather worry about my own financial state than worried about pet. Like, I've heard that, let's say, like, if your pet can get hospitalized, like that could be like a lot of money going away. I'm worried about that. I don't want to worry about that kind of thing. I don't want to worry about the potential financial crisis caused by pet. So hello, you're too cool. But like, if you love dog or cat so much that you want to take care of it, despite those potential financial crises that could be caused by taking care of pets, yeah, go ahead and do that. I don't want to risk that. No way. Those kind of pet owner remind me so much of parents. They try to convince you that you need to have kids. Yeah. You know what? If you want to have kids, like, go have kids. Like, yeah, I guess that's going to help society too. It's better to have more workforce in the world, in the society. Newer brains. I think it's going to help society, but is this going to help you? 元気ありがとう。はじめまして。Some people aren't responsible enough to take care of their pets. I cannot be responsible enough. You don't need to have a pet. It's optional, right? I don't understand. Sometimes like, people try to convince me. Yeah, if you feel lonely, definitely having pets is definitely sure, a good option to have. Yes, because if you're a pet owner, you gotta go dog around and you can be friends with other pet owners too. I hate it whenever people suggest like, oh, are you thinking about having pets? Like, as if like, do you think I'm lonely? Yeah, I was just like, oh, because I'm single, I'm lonely. Oh, fuck yeah. Do you know what? I feel bad for people who feel lonely by themselves, that they cannot be happy by themselves. I feel bad. Yeah, just stop assuming that I need a better half. I'm the great whole. I hate the assumption. They think that I must have thought about having pets. I'm a pet owner. I don't make friends with other pet owners. Oh, cool. Shall we No! Tucson is still far, far away. The galaxy far, far away. Babysit for a dog. It's exhausting, right? It's a lot of work, right? And I don't know about trying to take care of something because you're lonely. I don't know. I'm not going to deny the intention, but I don't know how healthy that is. If it works out for both ends, okay, that's great. No, like sometimes I hear people wanted to have kids because they don't want to die alone. I mean, you can still die alone when you have kids, and when you're married, you could still die alone. That the chance can be slimmer. Well, it could still happen. Or like they want kids so that they can take care of you when you're old enough and you need somebody to take care of you. It's like, that's the motivation. Like, really? You don't feel bad for your kids? Like, that's not a good motivation. Because some people actually blatantly say that. So I don't think it's a good motivation. You want to have kids or somebody in your life. But that's one of the extreme example. I'm sure there's tons of people out there who are known because of that. But again, pets, no matter how friendly and you feel with the pets and you think of them as family, legally speaking, they're your properties. Like, I still understand that. I guess you can do that. But call your kids, like actual kids, as a property? ちょっとずつできるようになりました。多層もね、人に着付けるのもだんだん覚えていくらしいけど、まだまだです。浴衣は楽になった。Nah, I won't let that happen to my parents. If you... I never been a parent, but I'd rather become the parent to tell my kids that, hey, like, go, like, live on your own, like, enjoy your freedom once you're old enough. I don't want to use you for, like, taking care of me. Take care of your own family if you have any. この家はね、もう4年目になるかな。おそらく。そう、オーナー理由で。更新ができなくて。介護の、親御さんの介護に使うらしいです。I'm not a fan of kids, I'm afraid, yeah. That's also fine. I'm not a fan of kids anyway. I was just talking to people who, well, want kids, and some of the motivations, I was like, I'm not sure I like the idea. Christmas Eve までに出なきゃいけない。Be funny to leave all your stuff to your pet and like not to the kids. What? You leave your stuff to your pet like money too? Oh, right. We have kids plural. And you have to worry about that too. No. ね、ご両親なのかお一人だけなのかわかんないけど。そのために物件持ってたのかな、オーナーさん。Nah. Good to hear it, Mary. I'm kind of split between wanting kids or not. Yoいしょ。よいしょ。Oh, there's still a hole. Damn, I gotta go back. まだ穴ある。There's a hole. I care about dogs liking me. Oh, that's so nice. Do they still use a stamp to sign official document in Japan? Yes, pretty much. Pretty much. And that's kind of damn, right? Some of the official stamps, that's called like a jitsuin, are kind of convoluted to make. So it's kind of hard to make a fake one. But still, with enough time and planning, you can make a duplicate. But apparently, only you should be able to have your own stamp, especially if your last name is kind of complicated. 実印はなかなかね、偽物作りにくいですよね。よいしょ。Yeah, like a different type of stamps. A lot of them want simple one that clearly says your name. You can use for like a bank registration and all. But for like purchasing property, you have to make a convoluted one, like artistic, bigger one. They still use stamps in Germany too? Yeah. Needing time, be back. Alrighty. Enjoy meeting. Yes. よいしょ。 I don't get the stamp thing. Was just the bank didn't stop them from being banned? I'm not sure they can recognize if the stamp is the same one or not. So it's just to show that it's just to prove your identification. I can get a stamp of my signature. My cursive is so bad. I mean, it's not going to be your own cursive. In Japan. ありがとう、300ピリーズ。ありがとう、バキューさん。ねえ、私も住宅ローンの時に初めて作った実印使った。今後使うことがあるんだろうか。Who checks the signature? The most useless verification. Right, like, signature doesn't really make sense. You cannot even read the name. Especially when it's cursive. I don't get it. Like, a lot of signature not make sense as identification. Sometimes you just need to put your initials there. It's like, really? I just need to put my initial. That's it. Like, it doesn't prove anything that I'm actually that person on the name. Yeah, some people don't even like put your signature on the back of the credit card anymore, where there is no place to put your signature either. So that even when your card is stolen, I guess it wouldn't. It wouldn't be an issue. Anyway.エレキじゃない。これは、あれはギターじゃない。ウクレレやで。Just don't accidentally put the Kaho sign. I mean, I have signed as Kaho Shibuya in the past too. I don't know, it doesn't... If there is no section to state my legal name in the contract, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna write as Kaho Shibuya, otherwise it's gonna be confusing. Yeah, if the contract get notified because of the fact that I use my stage name, it's gonna be a mistake on their end. It shouldn't affect me. So. Wait, what's going on? And Mary, thank you so much. Gifting 6 apps, arigato. It's staging in Vampiro. Girls who does like any like a sexy works, like even like a sexy cosplay work, they always have a like different name. It's for your own protection, of course. Damn it. You should do K. Jennifer. Jennifer is just my my name for any food orders. So they can just call out my name. Only just for Kiri in the background. Thank you. I have a spell. Yeah, no one can pronounce Kaho in English. They usually pronounce it probably Kaho, or they cannot even like put the right name. As in, at Starbucks, I have mentioned Kaho and they put a Coco, or yeah, something else. I forgot. Because Kaho is not a common name, especially in English. So I had an English name Jennifer, but I often forget I'm Jennifer because I don't use that often. So whenever I put down like a Jennifer, I was like, I'm Jennifer, I'm Jennifer. I just keep repeating to myself until they call out my name. It's a hassle. Mm, 署名するときあんまなくないですか？ないかも。署名することあんまないか。日本での署名大体漢字ですしね。予約するときとかから間違いそうになるから。What made you choose Jennifer? I don't know, it's a common name. Also, when I had like English class, when I took an English class, when I was in high school, there was a time that we were like making each other's English name, making app, and the teacher at the time, he said like, "Oh, I think like, you might look like Jennifer." I'm like, okay, Jennifer it is. So it just like stuck. It was just a one class, like it's a one-time class thing in high school. Yeah, I took like it was like a test class. Yeah, it's like English school, outside of school. So I kind of remember that vividly. Like there were other students who were like 30 years old, like 40 years old. I don't remember either the English name. Just remember the teacher called me like, "Oh, you look like Jennifer," and the others agreed too. Please. Yo. Yeah, a lot of very beautiful Jennifers, like a Jennifer Aniston, the one who played Rachel in Friends, right? It's Jennifer Aniston. グリーダさん。でもふざけてると思われるからね。昔。Jennifer Love Hewitt. You know, Jennifer is a common name and also like a beautiful name, so I was happy that I was called Jennifer, I guess. Yeah, Jen Aniston, Jennifer Love Hewitt, other Jennifers, Jennifer Lopez, right? Jennifer Garner. Two Jennifers married to Ben Affleck. Co-worker named Jennifer. Right. A lot of beautiful girls. And it's also like a long enough name, so no one's gonna be like, "Oh, what did you say?" No. If it's like a short name, they might ask you to repeat your name because they couldn't catch you. I think it's long enough, so they might not gonna ask you to repeat your name. So yeah, that's why I chose Jennifer. Because as somebody who learned English like as like a second language, like you're just afraid of being asked to repeat yourself. And you feel bad, like, oh, because of my pronunciation, oh, they couldn't hear me. So it's best that you have a name that wouldn't be asked Padoon. No, you can shorten to Jen. True. Yo. まだ難しいな。Damn, it's still coming out. Is this just roll off the tongue? よいしょ。It's so hard. Ugh. The material is too firm. Good morning. Arigato. Everybody's waking up. God, it's almost 11 p.m. よいしょ。I don't even know what that is. よいしょ。なかなか難しいな、これ。Damn, it's so hard to. This card case is falling apart. アメリカ急に寒くなった。東海岸は寒いでしょう。A small metal cap to protect your finger when sewing? It's fine. Oh, wait, is it sambo? No, is this symbol? Not sambo. I saw it was sambo. Typo? Oh, it's symbol, okay. So not only for the sum. Yeah, I don't have any. I remember like my mother had that, but I never seen her using one. So it's not just for the sum. My mistake. Real men don't sew with symbol. Like a real man, I think if you're gonna talk about how real men act, a lot of the people who use the phrase a real man, they probably don't do sewing. They're gonna say like something like, "Oh, real men don't sew." That sounds like sexist thing to say. Real men do not cook. For sure. Peter? David? What? You gotta be able to mend your own clothes. Well, they can ask mummies to do that. Next sewing, but I'm shit at it. No. That's good if you cook. You love cooking? Guess I'm not a real man. I'm just talking about people who phrase anything as a real man. Like a real man do this, real man do that. They probably wouldn't do a lot of things that are considered kind of traditionally feminine. I bet my father cannot sew at all. But he's super old, so like old generation. Ah, damn it, it's so hard. It's so hard, it just keeps falling apart. I should probably just, maybe I should just take care of it. You know what? Maybe it's best that I get rid of it. 引っ越し近所ちゃんとできるかな。あとガスの契約といろいろ引っ越しだけじゃなくて引っ越しに伴うこと大変。My grandfather was a man's man if he loved flowers. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this because it's just falling apart. 取るか。そう、ネットも環境も変えなきゃだし。It's not just moving, like the things that come alongside with moving. You gotta change your like contract, you gotta change your internet and everything. Yeah, 大変。I thought I had enough time, but now it's the end of the year. My summer has been too busy with a lot of traveling. 手続きめんどくさい。And I'm excited, but at the same time, lot of things to do.どこも光使ってる今。どこもでめっちゃ営業された。スマホの契約の時にいっぱい。Moving out is like quite tiresome, right? You gotta make sure all those like tiny details. Internet expensive there? I don't know compared to other countries. I heard like Japan the internet is quite good. Oh, ギガが大きいのにした。Without a vehicle? I mean, I'm having a moving company to do all the hassle. Yeah, some people offer if you need help moving things around, but it's like, I feel better if I use a moving company. Now, whenever people offer like move things around, you know, they're just being nice, but I was like, it feels safer to have professional help. I mean, I know it could be cheaper at the same time, but you know, I'm gonna get a receipt from the moving company so I can tax it off. Hopefully. Well, if it's a living place, maybe not, but still, I use some of my living place for working. It's a remote work, so could be good. I hope everyone has a good day. Arigato, thank you. This is falling apart. I guess I might have to get rid of this card case. I might have to give this away. You got the sab, nice. This like leather part is like falling apart, じゃん。皮の部分破けてきたな。How much does it cost to rent a mover? It depends on the size of your apartment. It depends on the distance. It depends on how much thing you have. I could move like a pretty cheaply the last move because I was living in such a small place. I didn't have a lot of things. I didn't have a lot of big furnitures. Now I have way more things, so. Arigato. So if you're a minimalist, if you only have a little bit of things, then I guess it will be easy enough. And if you have a lot of piece of big furnitures to move, like if you're gonna keep some tables, racks. If you have like a big chair, the gaming chair, I guess that's gonna add. That's gonna get added more and more. そうだね。いらなち系何それ？いらなち系？NHK ね。わかるわ。でもね、今ワンセグ持ってたらダメなんだって。ワンセグもないよかった。ありがとう。Yeah, I don't have a TV, but still, like, I have a lot of things, so it's gonna cost. I mean, they're sending me like a 55 boxes, 15 small boxes, about 40 big boxes. For the moving company who came here to assess everything, they decided like I got a lot of stuff. Yes. Okay, sewing done. So everything's done. The way it works in the US is you rock the one friend you have. Everyone has one who had a truck into helping you move. I don't know. Do you trust the friends though? They can bring their piece of furnitures. They're not professional. I'd rather ask professionals. So they wouldn't hurt my furniture. I also don't want people who know me to check each of my items and move things around. It's kind of hard to boss them around when they're just helping you. If you hire professional help, you can expect the best work from them. Like, it's their work. They gotta do their job nicely. They cannot screw up. If your friends screw up, you might have to forgive them, especially when they're offering to help. I don't want them to make comment like, oh, you do have this monitor. Oh, look, this one is cute. Or just like, they could just make a lot of comment on your stuff because they're friends, right? I don't want to, yeah. Why did I say anything about friends? Yeah, I don't want them to go through my stuff, especially if they know you. I wouldn't want anybody I know to help me move stuff. That would be kind of annoying, for sure. And of course, you know, you're gonna treat them nice dinner or anything. So you have to meet up with them one more time just to say thank you and just to prove how thankful you are to them. You feel like you feel like you own them. I don't like to. The expectation is that stuff is just like lost or destroyed. Mark Twain. I feel like it's so stressful to ask somebody for your help. I mean, if your friends are experts, like I go to somebody I know who know tech for help because they're more expert and they know better. Even if I ask internet people, like how much do I need for streaming, if they don't know anything about streaming, they cannot answer that. So I want to ask streamers who know streaming about some tech stuff when it comes to streaming. But I don't think anybody I know or specialists at moving. Yeah, I don't want to even ask them. Yeah, the moving schedule is kind of, I mean, again, no, they might cancel on you like last minute. Oh, I cannot go tomorrow. That could happen. And your schedule can be messed up. Again, people who refer to your association with them as friendship, they can just, you know, they can be very irresponsible. Better pay people and get the receipt and see if you can tax it off. Liable people to move your things. That's the smart way to do. You don't have to feel own anything. Moving out finally. Thank you, Erika. Now it's been a while. Thank you so much for coming back. Yeah, tomorrow I'm getting 55 boxes, 40 big boxes and 15 small boxes, and I have to put everything there. I hope they're gonna give me some bubble wrap too. If not, I'll use my clothing as bubble wraps. I'm hoping. No, it's good. People will say I'll help you, but yeah, then not be free when you actually set the date, right? Because it's not work for you. I mean, you still have to treat them afterwards for them helping, so. Yeah, companies are easier. Especially if you have schedule. Like even like with the tech help at my studio, it has been taking a lot of time because I've been asking for people I know for help. But there are no professional help for like getting your stream set up, so. Sounds like a busy day. I wish we could help you pack through the internet. Thank you. That's so nice. But yeah, when it comes to streaming, I definitely need those professional help, but yeah, it's not. Are you moving to me? What? ヒーリングミュージックどうだね。エステとかによくあるけど、どうだろう。そんなにかな。Oh, I love the Krumi Town video. Oh. No, sorry. 間違えた。I hear from Shibuya. I go to Shibuya often. 出て。Yeah, every time I hear that, I remember, my former assistant, who I made him call himself as manager. Just tell everybody, oh, Kaho actually lives in Shibuya. Well, when I was not at the time anymore, but when I first met him, I was living in Shibuya. Yeah, I was like, this guy. He doesn't even know how small location is in Japan. I mean, he traveled to Japan more than 5 times, I think. It's all on vacation. He should have been smarter than sharing the location. Besides, Kaho lives in Tokyo. Yeah, that was kind of shocking. But yeah, you shouldn't ask somebody where they live besides the city. Otherwise it'll be too specific. And especially in Japan. I'm pretty sure that you wouldn't probably share too much besides the state. You can probably tell people you're in LA, but maybe not exact street number. That's such a security risk. That was definitely one of the red flags. But I definitely needed some help at the time, so I just tried to forget it. But it also bothered me when I told him, like, can you just not say such a thing? Instead of, he never really apologized. He doesn't really apologize. It's like, okay, got it. He just said, got it. Yeah, and that doesn't really, I guess he doesn't want to be apologetic. Maybe high pride or something. That really bothered me. I'm glad I'm not working with the person anymore. He kept eating me up. Pacific. Currently living in the Milky Way. Yes. Angry memory lanes. Yeah, I feel like I would have walked away eventually anyway. I mean, I don't make friends with my team. I make cards with my team. So, I don't know if there's any way like we could still continue working on seeing each other amicably. That was just kind of sad that you decided that, okay, you can no longer trust this person. But everybody makes mistakes.いや、今日はね、まだまだやることがありますわ。So, I've done sewing. What else I need to do? I could pack for Los Angeles too. Carbonated water, yes, you can see that. I heard it is kind of healthy. You have carbonated water. Sometimes it's just like too much. I feel too fitting. I feel too full very easily, but maybe that's the point. It can be difficult to find good working relationships, just as it is with good personal relationships. I don't know, the working relationship, like there is, the failure can be an obvious failure. The mistakes can be irreversible. I think it's harder to find the good working relationships more. 本当ね、今日は積極新しい方々に見てもらう時間ですし。It's not flavored water. No sugar. Just a lot of bubble here. Any more proposals? Though I have been a few for YouTube shoot, which is not really my main thing. So, but it's fun. Okay. Yeah, I'm checking email right now. Sorry. Caffeine section. Caffeine 入ってないかな? Phone tapping ASMR. Sorry, I thought I got an email. I just got a reply back from unsubscribe. Oh, I tried to unsubscribe from some email, and then unsubscribe button, it didn't work. It happened often, so I had to reply back as please unsubscribe. And they're like, oh, I understand you want to unsubscribe. Can we ask the reason before? Or I don't even know what this service is about. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I haven't gotten back from Sega yet about some of the new offers. But again, they're a big company. It might take some time. Google does that too. It happened like twice in a row. I kept tapping the unsubscribe. It didn't get me unsubscribe. Unsolicited emails. Yeah, they want the reason why I want to be unsubscribed. Like, I don't even know what the email was about. I got a lot of Black Friday sales subscription email. I didn't even check any of them. Mom, 55. Well, how can you figure out if any of those emails are important if you haven't checked all of them? Yeah, I got some offers for the Sega Like a Dragon promotions because we haven't done anything since Tokyo Game Show. They're having some promotional events right now. And they're to hire only like a male actors, no girl, even though they were using girls so heavily last year. And I'm kind of guessing the reason why they're doing that is because maybe they cannot use all the 5 girls. Then maybe they give an app on all the girls, or I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't had the opportunity to hear them out. What I'm doing is I'm bringing promotional event for them, so that I can just automatically get involved. Oh, some of the Japanese stores, yeah, there are more Black Friday sales lately. Canary. Yeah, it became the same. I didn't even look at my email. Oh, yeah, right now. Onomichio idea? What's Onomichio idea? No. Yeah, it's coming out in February, right? It's like, okay, so I have suggested 2 new things. They can have a press conference at FCCJ, foreign travel correspondence with in Japan, of Japan. Nah. That I had a press conference with, so I had my own personal connection. I got their permission. I got the FCCJ permission. I just asked them. The other day, that yesterday, or the other 2 days. Wait a second. No, they replied back to me on Tuesday. I sent them those ideas on Tuesday. I already told them I got permission from FCCJ. That's a pretty big deal for a lot of companies in Japan, especially I think it's their first time to feature any game companies to have a press conference. I'm betting that they might want to get that opportunity. This is such an international platform. Another press conference, Hohenheim, very international press conference. I think they should use everyone for promotion, not like there was any controversy your side. Not all the girls can be in promotion for reasons. Yeah, they chose 5 girls from audition. As things happen, and not all the rest can be in a promotion, and that could be the reason why they are not using as girls anymore. I heard last time you wanted to cosplay as Onomichio for a promo. Oh, I didn't suggest it to them. It was just an idea on my end. I can wear Onomichio when I play the game too. I don't have to ask for the permission. It's just cosplay. Yeah, a lot of extended Black Friday emails, right? Going on. Thank you, Mary. So I got the FCCJ press conference that I can make it happen for Sega. Cosplay a mascot one while gaming. Yeah. Oh, I wore a costume that's in the process of making. It's not complete yet, but it's tight enough to feature my Got forward domination. Thank you, Canary. And also, I got another idea. The Kawaii Con in Hawaii. They want us to keep the schedule for, the Sega Like a Dragon promotion. Because the setting is in Hawaii in the game. And I feel like it's a great promotion. Great opportunity. No. They just have to get back to me. But I feel like that's like, do you even have to think? Well, Sega is a big company, so they have to get the permission from like higher ups. Just taking a lot of time. That when you're dealing with a company, you don't get the answer right away. It's not an individual. And also, yes, I have to work on a new book. Damn it. I haven't written a new chapter in a while because I have been focusing on moving. 早く書籍のことも取り掛かりたい。Dress to show off the body. 書籍取り掛かりたいわ。I don't write fictions. I write non-fiction, but I have a new book, and also, the BL posing book that I have been planning. I might have to plan with some. I might have to plan with like a new models, you know. Then probably we can work on some content around it too. Dress to show off the body. You work hard to feel good. Oh, thank you. Productively procrastinating. Yeah, the photo shoot idea is pretty cool, like for like a BL posing book. I think it's pretty cool. But I have been hard from Cedric actually, but a lot of like a BL or yaoi content, because he used to do a lot of voicing for yaoi, like the voice acting for yaoi content. It has been a single hit channel. He doesn't do that anymore. I heard that you can get demonetized easily, like yaoi or BL content or anything kind of gay, suggestively gay stuff can get demonetized from a lot of like big channels. BL clothing, it's BL posing. Yeah. So initially I was definitely thinking with Connor, and he found it interesting, but because of algorithm on because of algorithm and YouTube, probably best to have different models. So I just have to talk to the publisher again about changing the models. Right? I didn't know about it, Kinaru. So I feel bad for people who are expecting one of the models to be Connie. I would try to still, make it fun and interesting. LGBTQ plus does seem to get hit with demonetization more frequently. Yeah, whether you're pro or con. Oh, is it because like you can get like some hateful comments? So weird. And so for some like big channels, like monetization is very important. That can affect the viewership too. You know what I mean? I can understand, and it's hard not to make content out of it. I have to talk to publisher. It was actually Kuma I was talking with during the BL posing book, because Kuma is known to be like a BL publisher in English. ヘッドフォンではないです。ヘッドフォンではない。Right. The whole pre. They still like the idea. My theory that advertisers just don't like it. Unfortunately. Too bad. So yeah, we have to make content on the channel that doesn't really care about monetization or demonetization. And gotta rethink about the casting. Some is avoiding politics and rage. Some is also the fact that discussion often crosses into explicit content. True, yeah. I mean, I have been to like a pride event in Japan, and even in Japan, it has been controversial. Sometimes you see like almost naked man, or more than half naked women. Yeah. Kind of flashing themselves against the rainbow, so I can understand that. I know a Dutch girl. Oh, noticeable effect. I think it's weird that we're more comfortable with violence than the staff. I'm pretty sure the violent stuff can be demonetized on YouTube too, so can they? Someone inspired by me? That's great. Like, I feel, no. I don't know how this inspiration works, but I'm happy to hear that. The thing could be addressed on the back. Yeah, you don't have to go into the detail. When if it's like you have to code that stuff. Yeah, I don't know if it's like, yeah, if it's like another platform, I don't know. I heard about DeviantArt, but that was like another platform. Mommy? Okay, I have no idea. When I have seen actual violence outside of sport or analysis, like body cam videos, that's get pretty aggressively hit with a demonetization hammer. I see. Yeah, because of all the algorithm on YouTube, I have to rethink about, I have to reapproach the publisher with like a new ideas, new casting. But maybe that could be an opportunity for me to put my name more bigger, and then use my name as an author for the posing book. Could be an opportunity. You never know. I live in Tokyo. Isn't that too? I don't know. Whenever I get like a personal question, I was like, I don't even ask like, where do you live to anybody I know in person, especially not their content creator, because I'll I don't want to invade their privacy. If I get invited to their place, like I got invited to like a onigiri's place and be a part of her like a cooking content, then of course I was like, I asked her like, oh, which station should I go over? Keeping the algorithm happy is like being a court jester. Okay, you don't have to keep tweeting the industry thing. You can buy my book and read my book. You know, again, if you want me to talk about the industry, or you have to like air quote all the time, that's not really a good conversation on Twitch. You should know that. I don't want to have like, oh, press R18 or like age restriction kind of label on Twitch. Then you can get not recommended to some channels. You cannot get recommended on front page if you have those labels. Just get my book, thank you, MBO, and read the information, or just go to Trash Station. Like the first time I appeared, there was a lot of talk about it. However, you just, and I saw because it was the first time, and also I didn't know I was gonna come back as a guest again, and because it was like the biggest new podcast I have ever been on. I mean, at the time it was already big enough. I try to talk about the industry like during the podcast. Like I even brought it up, like I should probably talk about it. Like Animal Cave is talking about it, so that all the other smaller channel, and most of the channel is smaller, cannot really ask the same question repeatedly again and again. The book had pretty much every answer to every question you want to ask. Thank you, Angry. Alright. That was the strategy, like a business strategy on my end too. You don't just get not recommended, you also get an ad revenue denied. Really? Oh wow, chat and business. I didn't know about that. なかなかね、基本聞かないから、基本、なんか、インフルエンサー系の人とかちょっと、プライバシーを隠さなきゃいけないような人には絶対聞かないから、自分も。カメラの前だろうが、なかろうが。It's a very well written book. Thank you, Kinar. Wow, why am I still being weird again? Like, why do I have to keep repeating that? No name dropping unless they're here. It's rude to them. It's rude to me. Why do I have to live and see the V as a basement? Are you gonna stop fucking with me? No. Okay, you put a joking in the end, but it's not funny. Kaho in chat, I hope you're all doing well. Thank you, Shifty. It's like, why do you have to diminish me into somebody who lives in somebody else's basement when it's not even your mother's basement? Huh? If it's your parent's basement, I understand. おすすめ載せたんだけど、ありがとう。おすすめ嘘見えなかった。嘘。Maya? Check out the Twitch channel. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Ragnar. I'm gonna check the channel. Sorry for continuing the just chatting thing for a while. I just finished some sewing. I'm so tired now. おすすめね、ありがとう。I look into you because of all the otaku topics you talk about. Nice. Well, yeah, I know like everyone wants to ask about that kind of thing, and that's juicy. It could be a berry, it could be a good bait, but totally it's not worthy of repeating, especially on smaller channels. Let's talk about it on big channels for one time, and then no. Those small channels, I guess, like you can just direct on your own. But that wasn't my strategy. Arigato. Yokai channel. Interesting. Thank you so much. 失礼ではないです。大丈夫よ。Yeah. Because you don't want to get asked for interviews like for the same thing again and again and again. It's gonna get really boring to answer all the commonly asked questions, like the same questions. Then if you have done a lot of interviews, it's actually easier to just deviate from their question and just redirect the conversation on your own. Arigato. Somebody asking, I'm sorry. Okay, thank you so much for saying sorry. Yeah, I just think it's funny to me. Seriously. Some of the joke attempts, just not really funny. You can write as Twitch is muted on my what? Just so weird. What? What was that? I didn't understand the muted thing. Yes, I have a moving company, of course. Wasn't that a lot of years ago? Like, yeah, it's more than 5 years ago. I don't want to keep talking about this thing that I barely remember now. I wrote a book about it. Just read the book. Unless like it's like a fun to talk about time to time as a joke, but not like a solo conversation. I don't remember much. Why do people assume like I'm looking for a husband? Do I look like I need a husband? If you see a woman sitting by herself, you all assume like she needs a husband. Wow. なんだやる今日は。I'm kind of curious about where the current staff is. I've been to be opposing boxing. I have talked about it at the panels too. But that has been an idea around this time for a few years now. Thank you so much, Gaming. Welcome for the first time here. Not the first time here. Thank you. The whole thing was nonsense. Just more of a nod to the fun video you did together. No, it's just, well, I guess you just want name drop again, but it's like, yeah, it's just not not funny to me to refer to me as somebody living in the basement of another content creator. And it's like you're just like accessory to them. It's like that's the image I get. I mean, if you refer to me as like living with like another content creator who is also male and straight, and I guess that's kind of creepy to assume that. But yeah, given the basement thing, I took it more as a offense. That's all I'm saying. And I feel like I don't have to explain that. But it's suddenly saying how they love and believe in God. There's so many weird chat today. Not necessarily first timers. Can you just stop preaching church or God, or stop name dropping even their God or Jesus Christ when they're not here? Okay, you can just claim like, oh, God is always there or here. It's just like, no, unless like account name Jesus Christ or God is here. No name dropping. Thank you so much for understanding. Thank you. Arigato. More than 1,000 bits. 13 and 37 bits. That's a lot. Avalon, appreciate it. Thank you. Here, let me help. 10分短っ。それ大丈夫なの？法的に大丈夫なの？Yeah. Well, I gotta say one more thing. I know you apologized already, but I think if you continue the Western style joke thing, I think the Western style joke is like, oh, I live in mother's basement, or you just like, you live under somebody's care. Like they pay for your rent. You just live somebody's basement because you don't have any money. You can't live on your own. So I thought like it's more like, I don't know, a condescending kind of joke. Towards like, oh, you cannot live without them kind of thing. So I couldn't really take it as a joke. I thought it was more humiliation kind of thing. You should probably understand that. Now put yourself in my shoe. If someone joke about if I lived under somebody's basement, whether it's my parents or somebody I know as a content creator or anybody, I cannot really laugh at the joke. I was like, what the fuck? Because I live on my own. I pay for my rent. Right? And you know, my parents have been very controlling, and they always believe in me not capable of living on my own. So it means a lot. It's like a pride I carry. It's a legacy. So if someone joke about if I live in somebody's basement, that's just humiliation for me. I cannot laugh at it. And you can probably laugh, make that joke with your friends, but not to me. That's not going to be funny to me. You should understand that. I really cannot let that go. Seriously. I earned this. Like, I'm so proud of myself. Being able to get mortgage loan, doing tax. Just, I cannot let that go. I cannot just let you run away with like, oh, it's just a Western style joke. It might be funny if you're not toward my face. And where was our prize? Thank you. No, I don't want to just let them go. If they have decency to apologize, they should just take it like, okay, I fucked up. Okay, I don't have a good sense of humor. That's not just American. Just not. You cannot just put cultural difference as an excuse. I cannot let that go. Okay. That's not funny to me. They should be careful on what they share is dangerous joking. Right? And also like other women, I guess like you get a lot of like you can live at somebody's accessory. Right? Being a wife and like you just expect your husband to make money, or just like you just live with your parents until like it's just you get that comment, like the siding comment a lot, just living as a woman often. So I'm like, I'm done. Hey, looks like I missed a few. Hi. Welcome, first timer. Even if you would live in somebody else's basement. If they make fun of it, like how dare they think it's funny? If somebody try to humiliate me, I want to humiliate them more. Yeah, I said, I can just like, gracefully walk away. I want to make sure like that they feel destroyed about making such a comment. Sorry, it's just. It's like you don't always get to do that. Sometimes, oftentimes in real life, you have to walk away. You have to you have to ignore oftentimes in real life when that happens. So why not like on stream or at some occasion where you don't have to care about it. Some of the consequences that let me have my moment to vent. Like, let me take the ball they threw at me and like threw it harder into their face. But thank you. I usually try to let it go and just like even put a fake smile on my face in real life, especially at events, especially at a promotional event where I have to behave in front of my clients. If there are no client around me, I really want to make them feel more humiliated. I'm not a better person. So that's all. On stream or like off work, let me be more human. Want to do that. How much for the part? I forgot. Oh yeah, I guess you need. No, you don't need 50%. I think 20% or something in total. Because it's not just for the mortgage loan, but you need money for like a registration and some like different things, different paperworks, and you have to go buy stamp. A lot of things you have to buy. We like it when you do that, really. You might like it. That's good to know. Like I get to vent here. Not like there's no other choice. whenever I events, like I like to do that, and I cannot do that in anywhere else but here, like off work. At work, I try not to complain at all, especially not in front of my clients, unless it's like an official complaint. But usually I don't do that by myself. I let my team handle it so that I don't look like a bad person. Right? Because you have to worry about your reputation, especially with your client. I let my representative talk in front of me. Well, not necessarily in front of me. I let my team talk whenever there is something that's not working. And when I'm working, I try not to show my unhappy face. Whether someone is behaving badly or someone is accumulating me or anything bad happens, I don't really show that if there is my client right in front of me. No, it's like at the event where I have to work. I cannot humiliate my client. But if it's off work time, it's like I don't consider this as work. It's more just having fun, having taken a break. So I get to do whatever here. Yeah, most of the time I ignore. But here, I get to say whatever. And I kind of enjoy that. 朝7時、早っ。So sorry about worrying you guys, but thank you so much for your concerns. It's finally happening. I'm moving out. I'm gonna put a lot of things into my the cardboard boxes tomorrow. Yosh. Notice how should I take these off? Should I keep the background for a while though? Because there are still a lot of things going on around here. Going to get a workout in. Yeah, I do too many things. It's just too hard to name each one. This is the front page stream already. For some reason I thought it was tomorrow. I think it's going to be continued to tomorrow too. Most of the houses in Japan are for free. I don't know where you get that idea. Nothing should be free. No way, no way. ね、働く経験は大事よね。No, those are ukuleles. I learned some keys, but I'm not really good at it. No, もう12時. Happy birthday! No wonder all the errand comments say. A lot of first timers too here. But it's kind of fun. Take a great photo of the background and use it when you use a green screen. Oh, that's true. Sounds like a utopia when you get a free house. Like you can get free house. Maybe in the countryside you can get cheap house. Yeah, if it sounds too good for to be true. No, I don't speak German. I only speak English and Japanese. Past midnight in Japan. Yeah, you should have a good real estate. The great thing about a lot of new people today is like they're gonna keep dropping new topics to talk about, so I don't have to move my ass at all from this chair. I know I want to start. Well, I'll take you to my bedroom later on. That would be a good background for the stream. Yeah, not sure how the economy would function. I'm glad I can breathe air for free. Yeah, everything is kind of free when you think about it. A lot of necessities are free. And you can drink tap water in Japan. It's very safe, very safe. And you still have to, you can't just start living there. You have to make sure, you have to probably sign a lot of contract. And I think for registration, it's not technically for free. And now getting a real estate contract is much harder for a foreigner. Ohio. I don't know, a lot of people have kept asking me about Kia stuff today. I don't know, it did go viral on the internet or something. And that a TikTok thing again. And how is it often needing a lot of work too? Dying. Not in a free abandoned house in like nowhere in Japan. Release it when you leave. Oh, free tour for the place. No. Like sometimes I see people on the internet showing, like doing the tour of the place they're looking for, and it's showing like a view from the window. And it's like, because like the view is nice, but it's like, isn't that stupid? Why are you showing the view from your window? It's technically telling people like where you live or where you think about living. I think it's kind of stupid. Like literally, it's that too risky. Like even though you're not like a famous YouTuber or anything, but still, if you put yourself out there on the internet, you didn't do anything too risky. Oh, Yokosuka by the Navy. Thank you, 300 pets. Arigato. Oyasumi minasan. No, but it's still in Tokyo. No, I don't want to show that, Akiro. No, I have shared info like that new one's pretty close by, so I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to narrow down like where I live or even like where I used to live. Yeah, because like somebody who is living in an apartment right now could get affected by the info. You never know. Yeah, I sent a text message to the moving company, or the unprofessional moving company I talked to the other day. He didn't even reply back. After I like sent like sorry, I decided on another company, and then he didn't even reply back. That oh got it or nothing. Too bad. Alright, child. That shows how unprofessional he is. Damn, I need to do a lot of cleaning. That's it though. Yeah. I need to take this off. So I use a magnet on the wall. This one is pretty cute. I kind of want to keep that, but let's think about it. I kind of want to keep that. The pasta magnet. Yeah, I put magnet on the back. This is not pasta, it's a jigsaw puzzle. 딩도 파ズル. I said keep it. And then maybe pile the source things later. Yeah, like I cannot bring too many things. I mean, I could maybe, but it's like that's too much work. I can probably put this out. 救急車聞こえたね. Very nice puzzle round. That's pretty easy to take off. And it's very cute. How are magnets staying on the wall? Put tape on the back. But you really have to be careful, otherwise it can peel off the wallpaper. I mean, the next apartment I'm purchasing the apartment, so I don't have to worry too much about the wall. But this one I'm just renting, so I'm just trying to be careful. 自分ででもちゃんと問題集とかやりましたね。Heat gonna be easy. There's like a wallpaper, so gotta be careful. Depending on the type of wall and a wallpaper. 3 meter, it makes that adhesive that peel off. Really? 3M? What is the 3M? That the product name? Peeling adhesive off for a renting wall is so stressful, right? Oh my God, I'm trying to be careful. This, I think I have too many hats now. This is my hat stand. I have too many right now. And I don't wear hats that often. I have to make sure not to peel off the paint. Be careful. I've been trying, Chow. Tie him. Your next place is gonna be yours. That is great. So why did you put anime recommendation? That's not anime. Maybe I can keep the same magnet. Probably. Yeah. I don't want to waste. Anime titles are long. Why do people use like different tags for different points? Hook とかのテープ。そうなんだ。へえ。Oh, 3M is for post-it? そうなんだ。ありがとう、グリさん。Never noticed a hat rack because it's like a right behind. We are right behind my streaming area. Mugiwara Kaho. This is like the Texas hat, cowboy hat. I got the One Piece hat too. It's a marine. It's actually good quality. You can protect your back too. Absolute justice. The marine hat. I've only worn this. I bought. What is it? But I bought this at Universal Studio Japan when they have One Piece Corporation. But I haven't worn it otherwise because I think it's just, I don't know. It's not a hat for everyday chat. Scotch tape, blue tape, sticky pads. Yeah, blue tape. They have blue tape. I have like used like a different tape before. It's gonna kind of peel off the wallpaper. I'm trying to be careful. Kind of like a desert hat. I hope you don't accidentally peel off the wallpaper there. Yes, there is a way to hide the peel, Yeah. As long as it's not that big. As long as the real estate company is not being too careful. Landlord will find some way to not give the deposit back. The security deposit saying, yeah, but it shouldn't be too much. They have to do any renovation at the new place? No, not really. We'll show you now. Blue tape is basically painter's tape. It's used for masking off edges. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm worried about. Yeah, that could happen. Anyhow. Who's claiming this apartment in Kaho lives? That's another reason why you don't want to share your apartment info. What if they found something else later on? And they can use a proof that, oh, Kaho actually messed it up. And like any landlord, they shouldn't know that I'm Kaho Shibuya. They don't have to know I'm Kaho Shibuya. I left some very large rips in the paint. Oh no. They didn't say anything that's good. Like if somebody else like started living here, I'm probably gonna ask landlord like, oh, do you want to keep all the curtains for the owner, for the parent? Because the curtains can cost a lot. If they can have free cotton, I think they're gonna like that idea. So maybe they're gonna forgive me for giving the free cotton. They're all pink, so I'm gonna ask them like, if you guys are okay with the pink curtains, I got some pink curtains. They should be happy about that. They should be happy with all the pink curtains they can have. No, I didn't move here like 3 months ago. No, of course I wouldn't just come somewhere for 3 months and leave after 3 months. That's weird. Pink curtain now. Yeah, I kind of want to keep the pink curtain, but the new places, they have like white curtains already. And white is actually not bad either. White is not bad. I have to take this off too. Oh, some people have weird life. Like, why are you moving out after 3 months, Jersey? That is a question. Pink bed. Yes, I like to keep everything as pink. Oh yeah, I can probably get rid of this towel too. Just getting too old. It's been 3 years. They may not be the right size for the new windows either, right? Yeah, I got new windows. They're different. Yeah, I have these old curtains, but the thing is you need like newer curtains each time. No, okay, thank you so much. 1 year. Also, if you haven't washed your curtains, yeah, you might want to wash your curtains too. It might not be sanitary to keep the old cotton. No, how often do you change your curtains though? I know you can wash your curtains, but do you wash them often? No, right? It can be dangerous for you if you tell people where you live, of course. Why would I do that? Why would I try to do that? Of course, I'm not going to try to tell anybody. Yeah. I don't want to tell that to anybody. Those curtains caught it's a huge pain in the back, right? Right? They actually have all the folks there. And watch mine maybe once every 2 years. Why would you tell your viewers or like everybody to the public where you live? I don't understand. Whether you're like internet famous or not, why would you share the info? So weird. Do you have any sentimental attachment of this place? Not really. It's just I don't want to waste any of this left. Oh, I'm worried about some of the wallpaper getting a little bit peeled. Yeah, it's probably safer to have completely new curtains than reusing some of them. Probably. Yeah, I like these curtains, but they might be too lovely. They might be better to upgrade and to have less lovely curtains. More simple. Yeah, and I think the white curtains probably better. Like it's gonna be merged into the rest of the background, like a wall and everything. So having more white furnitures and white curtains gonna make my room feel much bigger. Probably. It's just like a visual, it's delusional. Well, the visual effect. If I have too much color in the room, I might feel a little bit more claustrophobic. Right? To have more white thing would be good. I like having pink curtains though. Aren't they also too long for the window in the new bedroom? Probably. Right. The length's gonna be totally different. And the curtains are kind of expensive. So I'd rather just keep using the same one, the one they already have. My breast size look weird. I think they're popping out on the inside. No, I never want to have a pet. Never want to have a pet. I don't want to live with another being, whether it's a human being or another, not even plant. If I got gifted flowers, I would definitely take care of flowers. But you know, the great thing about flowers is they're not gonna last. Minimalists look for the new place and give a more spacious vibe to it. Yeah, if you have only a few items, like look at the wall here, chat. Look at my this side where hanging my bags. ね、バッグからかけてるのがね。Also, the Junji Ito bag, like she's staring at me all the time. Kind of creepy. It could be quite creepy. Imagine a haunted house dream. No, I don't think it's good to have like a haunted something content. Just, it's not respectful. When you try to have like a haunted content, just it's disrespectful to the spirit. You know, if somebody actually has, well, I guess like anywhere in the world, someone might have like this is on that spot. But it just, I find it very disrespectful. Even when you don't believe in that kind of stuff. She probably won't attack you in the street. It's a Junji Ito bag, yeah. It's not Tomie though. That have haunting presence. Yeah, because most of the haunted place it's about people die there, something like that, unhappy or not. So you're kind of like mocking the dead in a way. I don't think it's nice in total, whether they're still alive in spirit or not. And they're watching a made-up haunted classic Japanese house. Made-up, okay. Okay, the made-up thing. Yeah, okay. He made it look like he really lived there? That relative in his video? Oh, really? Oh, damn. But it was turned out it was fake. How did people find out it was fake? So. ありがとう、ありがとう、だけど。Why does the spirit relish the opportunity to use new technology to have their fun? Yeah, if you can talk to the spirit for real, that could be interesting. Whether people believe it or not. I don't know. I don't like the living with any being, whether it's a dead being or living. It's like, yeah, if the spirits are there, when am I gonna feel safe taking off my clothes and bathe? Like, I don't know. It's gonna feel creepy. In California, it's low to tell the renter if someone passed in there for that reason. I think it's the same in Japan too. I don't know if there's a limit to like, if it happened within 5 years or 10 years. If it's longer than 10 years, maybe they don't have to share the info. Gotta double check on that. It is respectful to not mock the net. Closing your eyes when you wash your hair in the shower. That can be scary. Not necessarily at the haunted house. Or after watching some splatter movie, I'll be worried about washing my hair in shower. Oh, art project, interesting. Yeah. It was like he wanted to be a movie director. I guess that was very convincing. I want to have a commercial for my channel. I have a lot of the commercials on my channel when I have to go BRB. I want to have kind of like acting like a drama scene commercial, but I haven't had like a good idea for it. I might need somebody to write a script, but I don't know what kind of setting. I could probably hire other actors too, but I don't know what kind of setting would be good. Like horror movie, or it's more a comedic one? Yeah, that could be a cute BRB scene, right? Yeah, some kind of drama, not because I actually love acting. But no one considers you a legit actor even when you have acting experience, especially from the industry I was in. You know, they don't expect any actors of real acting, whether you're good or not. You don't get expected. Or like being an influencer, no one expects you to act, even when you can act. They don't expect anything from you besides like you can bring some numbers. So it's nice to have some like acting commercial, like commercial that involves some of the acting. So if people see that, they might feel convinced like, oh, why don't I like hire Kaho? She can act, can also bring numbers. That's definitely disrespectful. That they got some point, because there are certain actors they clearly couldn't even act or couldn't even remember a few lines. There are those people in the industry. Yeah. Yeah, they should allow you to audition. It would be kind of horror. Yeah, should it be kind of like a horror content? When I think of what kind of stories would be good. Good. You know, I don't write fiction, so I'm not really good at making like a fake story. アイドルも一緒。確かにアイドルもね、演技期待されないもんね。Yeah, I just need an opportunity to prove myself. I see. Better than comedy, cause it would show your skill more true. I mean, if it's a horror scene, maybe we can make something like Sadako ring theme, like homage to it. And then it's like it's like she's actually there, and I go watch Kaho Shibuya kind of commercial, more commercial for my channel. Yeah, parody of Ring. The Ring seemed like a woman coming out of TV, kind of hit the vibe, got the same vibe as if somebody's streaming. You're sharing the same time. Throw out of the TV. Yeah, I don't know how to actually. You might have to find a set. You might have to make a TV that you can come out. Oh, horror actress, horror comedy. Shaun of the Dead, horror comedy. You gotta get Kaho crawling out of TV. Yeah, we gotta make a set like that though. The Sadako manga, not statue, not figurine. You have to be in a cardboard box at some point. That'll be kind of tough. Isekai genre. Yeah, also like what kind of setting? I don't know if I want to wear the school uniform in my 30s. I don't know. I don't want to. I actually haven't watched Ring from the beginning to the end. I know some of the scenes like from commercial, but I'm just too scared. Seeing the bar could be good. No, what MVR arc? I was just too scared. I couldn't even play some of the games at the time, like even Resident Evil. It was too scary for me. We should wear an office suit. I have worn like an office suit before for like a music video, so I want to have different look. Like we have to think about the setting. It's not just acting itself, it's about the whole setting. New primer, thank you so much, Blasted Tree, thank you. Yeah, the ring creeped me out, right? Or maybe I can get out from the well. I might need either well or TV. I guess finding TV set would be easier. I've been trying to play Resident Evil 4. Like you want to make me play with others, otherwise it's just too scary for me. I couldn't even play like a Parasite Ib. I was too scared. We already have Office Lady look from around the Kiba song, so let's have a different look. If you are in on the behind the scenes setup, so the ring, can you tell me the setting of the ring, chat? How does it go? Like, I know Yukie Nakama plays Sadako. I heard about that, but how does it go? Like, are you talking about like is it a school setting or the garage or ring? There's a lot of statics on the TV. Never seen the ring? You could have Silent Hill parody? I don't know, I haven't played Silent Hill either. There is a curse video that people rent. If you watch the video, you will die. Oh. Okay, the VHS. But it's VHS. Now it's streaming days. The setting. Yeah, who are they talking about the video? The main characters, are they students? I guess because acting, you want to have interaction with other actors. Yeah, like, have you ever heard of streaming? Have you maybe talking about, have you watched this girl stream? VHS, people don't know what that is anymore. Yeah, kind of like a parody of The Ring. I couldn't sleep for a couple weeks after the grunge. But you don't play horror games, so it doesn't seem like a good fit. Well, at least like Japan is known for horror movies, so doing the Ring parody could actually make sense. Yes, you consider what your audience know the decade it takes place. Yeah, I have to ask for somebody to write a script. But I don't know anybody who's good at writing a script. Maybe I have to, yeah, maybe I have to make my own. So that I can say as much as I want. Now maybe I could ask somebody who is an actor that I know to make a script too, if they're interested in making a script. Because a lot of actors, they want to get into directing too, like as a next step. They want to do directing. They want to take leadership, not just acting. Like when it comes to like a stage acting. I don't write a script, MBR. I write books. I write columns. I just want to have a kind of movie-ish setting that people think like, wait, I'll be watching a movie. And it could be like a 3 minutes or like less than that for the whole commercial. And maybe have subtitle too, like we're speaking in Japanese, but English subtitle. Yeah, I want to have a skit. No cosplay. Like we got cosplay videos already. That's too redundant. Oh, I see. All right. But that's for the manga though, comics, not for acting. But yeah, maybe that's a way to go. Dark apartment settings. True. Yeah, okay, I gotta think about that. Where to film. We need the gigantic TV. Or it could be done with editing, maybe. What do you mean next movie? I don't do on the YouTube. I help out the YouTubers. Short story, short film is a good idea. It can be done for a smaller budget and you can use it like an advertisement for your film. Japanese legends, I don't want the focus to be on religion. I think I like the horror movie idea, like a Ring reference. I'm just trying to have like a bigger and better picture about it. I'm gonna make a big cardboard box. I think it could be done by editing too, right? Yeah, when all the SEs, they have to be good at those editings too. Before you go too much into detail, just collect a few ideas and you can compare and assess. Like I want to be able to picture visually in my head. Yeah, I think the Ring reference, a horror movie reference, Probably good to have some like serious tension, so that viewers can start wondering, go, what is it? Are we watching a movie? What's going on? Get them interested. And just so different from other video I have on stream. Mostly just fun and cute. Thank you. If you're the one reacting to someone coming out of the TV, no, I'm gonna be the one coming out of TV. Yeah. I'm gonna be the one also, like, I'm gonna be the one, the beginning, like, you don't have to show your face that much. I guess it's gonna show you like a versatility. You can be versatile by playing the ghost and also the one talking about the ghost. Nah, location props. Why? I'll probably have one other actor too. Definitely having a hook within the first like 10 seconds is important. No, I don't want to be anybody's wife. Why there are so many creepy questions like, oh, are you single, or are you looking for a husband? I could be one. Seriously, do you think that people are gonna look for a husband though? Or well, legit husband on stream? You just like find somebody's comment like, oh wow, you want to be my husband? Can I get your number? Do you think that's gonna happen like that? Seriously? Dude. Even if I was looking for a husband, which I'm not, do you think I would be looking for it here? And like, please raise your hand if you want to be my husband. And I'm gonna start messaging them. Do you think that's how it goes? There are so many creepy questions because you're on from me. But still, like, I don't understand. Why do I think it works? Seriously. But I don't know why I actually think that you have to hire a lot of actors and you're not going to be the center of attention that much. I think it's nice to have just like a 2 actors including yourself. And you don't want it to be too shocking, like a lot of bras coming out and you're shooting somebody, even if it's like pretend. That might get you kind of banned. Alright. It's kind of dangerous. Today is so not the day to send weird messages. Kaho, burn them down. No, seriously, I don't really understand. People can still have the decorum and not ask those questions. Yeah, like, what's the point of asking those weird questions that you know it's not gonna definitely work? You know that it won't work. If you don't know that, you need more social trainings to do. Not an anime, but could give you some idea of one cut of the dead. Ueda Shinichiro. Oh, it's not anime? It's not anime. What is it? What? My bad, I saw your ending. Wait, ending my life? What? So that I need a husband? Wait a second. Oh, okay, it has nothing to do with my... It's just a joke. Wait, are they joking? For attention? It's not even funny. When like a lot of people are just saying the same joke, it's not funny anymore. Yeah, when it comes to an unique joke, it's not funny. Strict content rating when it comes to gore or stuff like that, yeah, definitely. So I don't want to risk that buying on stream. Well, I don't want it to be too comedy Hohenheim, I think. I want it to be more kind of serious thing. 婚してください系の本当よ。思んないよな。結婚してくださいコメントは。funny joke. I feel like jokes have to be funny. I think it's so uncool that you make a joke but you don't get any laughs. At least, well, actually you give the opposite effect. They turn angry towards you. And you make an excuse like, it's just a joke, it's just a joke. But if it's not landing a laugh, you cannot really make an excuse as like being a joke. It comes from the fact that they think everyone thinks like they do. Their only thought is like must have relationships, must get married, must have kids. Nah, I hate that assumption too. Like I must want those things because, especially because I'm a woman. Right now. Kaho is my most favorite strong independent woman. Oh, thank you, internet queen. Thank you. It's a movie. It's not anime, but it's a movie. Maybe I don't know the title in Japanese. I gotta probably double check. It's live action. Jokes have to be funny and punny at times. Jokes are subjective after all. Not everyone is gonna agree with that. I could understand that, but you shouldn't like try any risky jokes. Anyhow, yeah, I don't really get that. Can I get married? Or I could marry you. I could be your husband kind of thing. Because you can probably guess like a lot of, especially like female streamers, female talent probably get that a lot. So it wouldn't really, I don't know, mean anything to them. It wouldn't ring any, it wouldn't strike our core. It wouldn't affect us at all emotionally. We're gonna be so dismissive about it. Oh, again, an original comment again. So it would just work as opposite. Maybe just discuss it because it's the same thing again and again. Now every streamer I watch gets creepy comment, male or female. What do male streamers get as creepy messages? Because I feel like they might get like a creepy attempts in person more because I heard it go from female fans, like they grab their ass even after, like I heard from like male streamers, female fans like asked him, can I grab your ass? And he said no, but she grabbed it anyway because they think that coming from women towards men, it shouldn't be as aggressive or as criminal as men touching women. So I heard it go, I assume like it might happen more in person towards male streamers, like how rude or impolite or just kind of sexual harassment towards them. But yeah, what did they get as comments? Next horror movie about your haunting the shadows? なるほどね. Oh, that could be interesting, not to do kind of thing. No, like take your shirts off. Because like even if a male streamer takes their shirt off, it shouldn't be bannable. Like men nips are fine on Twitch, so I guess that could happen more. I know. Free the nip. Just not go. That's often just rude. Yeah, I was just wondering what's like a common creepy message toward male streamers. I'm moving within Tokyo. I'm not gonna give too much detail for obvious reasons. being a salaryman working a black job in Tokyo. I think women are more sexually active than men, really? They control it better? Huh. They're more sexually active, meaning like they want to have sex more? Really? You think they're more sexually aggressive? Wow, that's like, oh, the contrary to the popular belief. Interesting. Women more lewd in a sense. Really? Oh, wow, okay. Women also say things like he's a sad, he's a church uncle. Whoa, really? Could incorporate truck-gun into comedy horror. Somebody has to drive the car. We cannot afford a truck. That's really wow. I don't know. Oh, wow. I thought it's usually the opposite. Maybe you should have a commercial that said, "No, I did not have or want pets. No, I did not want." Well, it's just kind of hard to incorporate that with acting. But it's just me. Maybe, well, I've only seen a portion of Barbie movie, but maybe like Barbie movie, like apparently some of the characters are talking for the creators, like their intent to talk about what women's right and women's freedom, or like how hard it is for women to live, like, you know, for men's fancy kind of thing. But with actors acting. In terms of internet, the creepy comments are almost always from men directed at women. I don't know about real life anymore. Horror movie where everyone you don't want keeps showing up. That's just uncomfortable. Like, your average man can not get as much sex as your average woman. Interesting conversation. No, I don't want to get into too much the discussion. It's definitely a good discussion. I just don't want our conversation to be labeled as like for mature audience and hence not really for everybody and hence removed from the front page. Right. Because you know, I'm just gonna say is like the nothing to do here, just a fact. But you see more female sex workers than men because there are more male customers who'd rather, who'd willing to pay for the kind of service. So I would say that that's why, like, you know, we can probably assume that men are probably stronger in that desire. Sorry, I have to be kind of vague about some of the expressions. Get prettier, man. Take the power into your own hands. So you might argue, oh, because there are more female workforce in that kind of jobs, maybe women want it, but most of the time, like, women don't want it. They want to get out of it, but they want money and that kind of stuff. So it's not like they want it. They're just like, that's the easiest way for them to get more money. Host clubs think so, but it's mostly for company, right? They're not prostitutes. Hosts are not prostitutes. They want company. They want to feel loved and cared. Stronger in that desire, or perhaps more socially willing to pay for that kind of service. Well, yeah, I mean, traditionally, you know, so like, socially speaking, men get paid more, you know, average wise. Men get higher payment compared to a lot of women. So they are capable of buying more things with money, but a lot of women help the merch sale of anime a lot. Any anime with a lot of like a female popularity, female audience, the anime can sell a lot of merch. So it's not like yeah, it's not like the women cannot afford that. There is a male service for female, but it's not as big. The business is not as big. Women tend to spend more money on other things. So maybe that's not the priority for women. But yeah, that was an interesting argument. I saw the video. I remember because I helped to make the video. But that business is not that big. Yeah, but I was thinking about using the boy who works there to be featured in the BL posing book, so that his fans is waiting to purchase too. Top 3 movies. I don't know if I can name. Yeah, Sorizo. I can. I ended watching Can't Hardly Wait so many times in VHS when I rented that. But I don't know if I want to watch it again now. I think at that time, it was a VHS era. And I was so much younger. Everybody spoke to me. Why do I give somebody a nice face smack through screen for somebody who just comes in? Why don't you drop sabs? Then I'll think about it. Taste preferences, people are different. No. No, I already mentioned Can't Hardly Wait, but no, the other two, I don't know. I don't think I have many movies that I watch again and again. Especially like nowadays, is like new movies keep coming out, especially like a new anime. So you don't have time to rewatch. I have to watch the seat again. I'm still moving. I'm not gonna move out of Japan. Oh wow, that's the whole big one. I might have to give away this one. It's cute. Taking too much space. Did I bit too high? I like having high back. It makes it harder for me, like, throw back up. I also have the storage underneath the bed, so it's good to have like enough shelves under there. Good night, Sushibat. Hey, Steven, it's my Aries. Welcome back. Hey, homies. Hi, Martin. I'll see you at Animal Sanjos. Oh, office nerdy room to keep a lot of random stuff. I have a studio and they can have a lot of nerdy stuff, but yeah, maybe I can move these into my studio. That is possible. That is. I can also sign sell. We are fine with you visiting America. Yeah, I'm not gonna live there, so the USD is too strong compared to yen. A lot of the prices, even the Target, feels expensive these days. Yes. All right. I'm not going to recommend London as a place to live, unfortunately. Yeah, it's too expensive, right? Because people who came from London, they all say it's cheaper to live in Tokyo. And Tokyo is the most expensive place to live in Japan. Yeah, they find it a lot cheaper to live here. Oh, and I know a lot of people who live in Japan from other countries, but they decide to live in suburban area in Japan because it's too much cheaper. So if they find it cheaper, way cheaper to live in Tokyo, must be super expensive to live there. Tokyo is affordable. Yeah, like, I mean, if you come from, I don't know, what's not so expensive states, for example, if you are moving from Texas, let's say, I heard the tax is pretty good there. Vegas, Texas. What else? What's the Disney place? Thank you, Winheim. 1,000 bit. Arigato. Thank you. Yeah, like if you're from LA, I guess you might still find it cheaper to live here, like in Tokyo. Vegas can be pretty, cause I heard like a content creator, I think a cosplayer, moved from LA to Vegas because it was much cheaper to live in Vegas. So I guess compared to LA, I guess cheaper, but not too cheap. Sensei, arigato, design sensei, prime sub. It's definitely expensive here. No, Vegas is somewhat cheap in certain areas. Yeah, if you're gonna live like right next to the expensive hotels, like a touristy spot, should be still expensive. Oh, 東京外側。東京ではないのか。Vegas is definitely cheaper than LA, but that's an easy bar to clear, right? Compared to LA or New York, I guess everyone else is cheaper. Let's say, what about like Ohio? Like if you, what about that? Nick, thank you so much, Naimahas. Arigato. I don't know which state is known to be cheap. I know a lot of companies move to Texas and also, again, what's the Disney state? I keep forgetting. We're like a southern area, central part. We have to pay just to drive into London. Oh, Florida. Yeah, I heard like Florida is tax for if you have office there, if you have business. I heard tax is pretty good there. I don't know about like regular housings. Moving to any red state, the government, oh yeah, governors are actually stripping away citizen rights. They're cheap because no same person. What? Well, I am moving out to a newer place. Well, I was not completely happy with this place, and I have lived here for 4 years, and the landlord has their own reasons. They want to use this place for their parent. But there are a few reasons. Does it come with garden? Oh, I don't have any garden. It's an apartment room. Now you can start doing some gardening. I wouldn't. There's some apartment in Japan that are like 1/6. Oh yeah, cost of a place I used to. And then probably not in Tokyo, right? I mean, it might still. It gotta be way smaller too. So. I need some towels. I prefer apartment. So there, like, you can have like a delivery box even when nobody's at home. They're not gonna leave any box outside. It's safer. It's more, if you worry about security. Especially as a single woman, I guess like I feel safer living in an apartment. And you can take your trash anytime. Your sweater dress is adorable. Thank you. It's not a word. It's like when you become a partner in Japan, you get that. I mean, I don't know if you still get that, or it's a gift from. It's a gift from Twitch Japan at the time. I think at the time they had a lot of money. They were giving away a lot of, gifts. It's still cool, right? It just shows the dates, like when I got partnered, which is in April. And I think you can change the. I think I have to change the battery. You can put the light on. The Twitch partner Shibuya Kaho, 25th of April. It's got USB-A though. Yeah, I think all the batteries are out. What? 賞はもらえますか？賞はないぞ。Yeah, a lot of layoff it happened in Japan too. I think they usually just in Japan, like, they usually ask the employees, like, if you leave now, you can have this much, or like kind of make it a deal and let them leave, not like them firing. Yeah, Twitch is spend a lot of money on gift to partners, a lot. So it was a privilege to be a partner back then. Really not so much. Well, except the front page thing, I guess that's only for partner. You need to pay for the maintenance, but it's good for security. If you live by yourself, I guess it's definitely safer to be living in an apartment. And if you live in a house, I guess that your trash is only for your trash space. People know it's your trash, and I think it's kind of unsafe. I don't think it's just a Twitch Japan thing. I feel like a lot of Twitch, like APEC or any other division, they're not doing any campaign stuff. They used to do a lot of campaigns. Yeah, Twitch sponsor event and having big parties. They're still having the end of the year party. They do that, but this year they were asking for like a volunteer DJ. They used to hire DJ from DJ channels, and I think they pay the DJs because they're professionals. This year, at least in Japan, they were asking for anybody who wants DJ. It's, well, we cannot pay you, but you can stream your own setup. You cannot stream the whole party, but you can still like stream your DJ stuff. So if you want to try out and if you have fun playing DJ, but yeah, they cannot pay for DJ. Volunteer DJ, the massive corporation. That's wild. At least they can stream their table, not the whole party though. I think they're having a party in Shibuya, so it's not too far. I go to Shibuya often, but you know how I feel about parties. No, I do DJ, but I never volunteer to do DJ. I only do anime song DJs. I don't know how to DJ for a party of like strangers who are not necessarily nerds. I'm only playing songs from 40s? Wow. But if you're doing DJ, I guess you don't have to talk to people at party. That might be cool. You can get your name out there, because the party is not going to be streamed. Your name is not going to be anywhere outside of the party. And no one is streaming at the party. It's an internal partner party. Yeah. It's not good promotion unless you want to be known to the party goers. Is there any good party place? I don't go to parties. Parties are just not good for me. Can you give name card? I'm pretty sure. But like, those are stream. Well, I guess a lot of streamers who come to those networking parties might be desperate for networking, so I don't know how big they are. That's another thing. I never know about that. If they're desperate for networking. Because, well, I mean, it's not free, right? I guess you have to pay. Well, is it free? It could be free. But I guess if they're desperate for free food, probably not successful too. Right? Like if it's like a like Twitch party, like a Twitch con, with another thing, it's a convention, so you want to have like a full networking experience. But if it's the end of the year, and then you could do something else, especially in Tokyo, you could do anything else. But you decide to come to this networking party. I mean, you could have been busy with work too. You don't know how big they are. I don't know if it's a good enough networking for you. Because I think if you are networking, you want to network with like big people, right? Not necessarily big, literally big, like numbers or good connections. Right, wedding DJs. So they're like hardcore party goers, like they want to have any opportunity to drink out. Or they be much desperate for networking. I think I want to hang out with neither of those people. I'm prefer to sit in a chill cigar bar. Because I'm not a party goer, I don't drink. I'm such an introvert. My cousin does band staff for weddings. Oh, cool. And given my, professions, people in my crowd chase me not for myself, but also for my contact. And I would be so annoyed by that. Oh, like, I know you from somebody. And like, oh, you must. Or also because I'm a girl and also like work in like, kind of like a sexy cosplay stuff or like kind of sexy model stuff. And they might expect me to bring more sexy models. And like, oh, would you like to come to my birthday party? And can you bring your friends? meeting a female friends. That would be super annoying. So I'd rather not get to know people who are just looking to make friends. Never been to Indonesia. I tried. Maybe for photo shoot. You don't need to be a party DJ. I'm not. No, I don't want to be a party DJ. No. Well, again, I only do anime songs, so that was for the anime convention. Things like when I get invited to anime events, like it was just my offer. Like, I could also DJ, because organizers they want you to have panels and get involved with a lot of events there. But the thing about DJs, it's usually from a party events and nighttime. I don't want to stay until night because I have to be at the event for the morning again. That's a guess. That's like every bar event, bring more, right? Bring more women. I will be used as a pimp to bring more women. I'd rather to have friends over to my place for games. Oh, nice. So I really don't want to go meet a lot of strangers for many reasons. Not just my personality, it's just you get annoyed. People expecting you to bring more people. Usually for bad reasons. Making friends is kind of difficult, impossible. Yeah, I make colleagues. If they want to have hey, would you like to do a collab stream? There being more people than play board games. Yeah, con days are already long enough as they are, right? I really don't want to meet a lot of strangers. I think that's everyone on Twitch, fam. I'm guessing this happened before, of course. They ask you, hey, there is a birthday event. I'm having this event. I'm having this party. You're totally invited, and your friends are totally invited if you want to ask them friends. And they never mean male friends. They always mean more girls. And from my modern days, of course they expect the kind of, what kind of people they expect. You just feel used. And some people, they're definitely willing to be a pimp too. Well, I wouldn't. Yeah, social gatherings are way overrated. Also, even when you get asked for collaboration, it cannot always be a good collaboration. It could be the PJ guy experience on YouTube too. Especially again, being a woman, a lot of male content creators like to have a woman sometimes on for their viewers, I guess. But usually it works the other way around for us women when you are streaming or making content with just, especially streaming, because you have to spend many hours, right? Usually works the opposite way for female streamers. You often have chat asking, is she your is he your boyfriend, or chat asking other chat chat, is that her boyfriend, or just really get weird. Got her walking around with long fur coat, Diamond Stat King. No, I'm not interested in knowing other names. No, okay. Take them out to the offer and delivery to show up with a bunch of guys. Yeah, I brought a lot of friends. They're all male. I don't know. They might, yeah. They might think I cannot read the room. Because I went to one of those not, I think party, but I think it was a bar opening, and one of the girls was the co-owner of the bar or something. They open a new bar, and of course I'm not interested in bar or anything, but because to be nice to the girl in the same community, I went there. A lot of girls came, and also there are a lot of young boys who were apparently they got money, so I guess they could help the sales of the bar. I think that's the reason why those girls like kind of ended up inviting those boys, and like the same amount of boys and girls too. So it just kind of felt more like a mixer, but I guess that was probably for those rich boys who want to drink with women. And I feel like I kind of felt used to be a part of the women in number, but we didn't have to pay. I guess like those like a rich boy or pay for the drinks. But it's not like I had another drink because I only had like one ginger ale. But anyhow, one of the girls actually brought her boyfriend. Oh, I was like, oh wow, okay, so she brought her boyfriend. So that's not really technically kill the vibe with a mixer. Well, I think it was fine for a while, but after the couple left, after she and her boyfriend left, and they were making like a line group, like that, the chat group, the chatting app. Like Line is the most popular chatting app. It's like a Discord, and they were including like all the boys and girls so that they can share each other's contact, I guess, for the future. If like I guess like one of the boys wanted to ask one of the girls out, probably something like that. And the girl kind of invited her boyfriend to the chat too because he was there too. And I thought it was just a natural thing. And that was after all the boys were gone, and the remaining girls kind of frowned upon that, like, oh wait, she included her boyfriend in the chat too. And the other bar owner was like, oh wow, like, well, she doesn't get it, right? The chat group was all the boys to be connected to the girls, and she brought her boyfriend in the chat group too. It's like they were okay, they were acting all fine and friendly towards the girl and the boyfriend when they were having conversation. But after she let her boyfriend join the chat group too, they're like, oh no, like somebody should tell her that she shouldn't include her boyfriend in the chat group. So it's like, it was so intense. Like I got kind of scared. Then you should have told her to not bring her boyfriend to begin with. So I was like, damn. Why not, right? Because he was there, and everyone knew that it was her boyfriend, right? So it's like, why? That's too dismissive. Now, even industry conference, you're invited as VIP, means you're the product. This group chat is for loneliness only. That was a little bit snide, I thought. Congrats moving out. Well, mansion, well, in Japanese means apartment. Yes, it's apartment. I love living in an apartment. ねえ、合コンかと思う。I didn't get it at all. I still have to continue the moving process. Yeah, gotta take this out. Look. Yeah, but even some content creators came to party with their agencies. Like, I really didn't want to come, but I think agency wanted to show us off as their product. So, understandable. So I don't know, like those like a party thing. They don't do campaigns anymore, but maybe having a lot of like a partner meetup parties at Twitch Japan. Maybe it's their way of showing like we are doing something for partners, and like all those photos gonna be on social media. A lot. They're gonna post photos. Like each partner is gonna post their photos. So it's like a free promotion for them. Like they still have to pay for the party, but renting out a place for a party is not gonna be that much compared to gifting a lot of things for each campaign. So I think it works good for promotion. Work parties are always the worst type of parties. And I think it's easier to probably tax it off. Reminding me of my old social interactions when I was younger. Met the group of women in Roppongi. They didn't have internet. Okay, so couldn't get their detail. They probably had a few too many drinks. And I have successfully dodged my nasty Christmas work parties. Oh wow, congrats. Yeah, because like my moving, like I have to completely move out of here by Christmas Eve. I can just turn down anything regarding Christmas. I do have Christmas dinner on 25th, but because I could probably get a beef Wellington at Sanno Hotel in Hilo that is only open for U.S. Army people. One of my team members, somebody who I often work with, his best friend works at Yokosuka. So he's gonna access the U.S. Army. So like, I want to eat some like Christmas. I never had a beef Wellington. Never had a beef Wellington. Every time I watch MasterChef, you know, I like Gordon Ramsay. I never had a beef Wellington. Every time he cooks beef Wellington and demonstrate how to cook beef Wellington, I was like, damn, I don't know what it tastes like. I want to eat beef Wellington. So I'm going to Christmas, going out for dinner on Christmas for beef Wellington. Beef fucking Wellington. Come on. It's a good reason to go, right? And it's also Hiro. It's not Yokosuka. If it's in Yokosuka, it's too far. It's too exhausting to go to Yokosuka. That's not Christmassy. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have some Christmassy too. What is that, roast beef? What is the quintessential Christmas like? Well, it's chicken in Japan. Now Gordon Ramsay too. I want to have beef Wellington. What's turkey? Well, isn't turkey for Thanksgiving? Isn't that leftover from Thanksgiving? Why do you guys want to eat turkey so badly? I think ham. I think when I went to Irish Christmas dinner, that was ham. American Christmas tradition. No. I don't do anything for Christmas. I don't put up the tree. I just enjoy the Christmas lighting in the city. Oh, in Germany, duck or geese. Yeah, Target and Boss Christmas. See, look, chat. I have so many things here. Let me check the battery. I still have 51%. No worries. As long as you enjoy Christmas. I mean, I have to experience a lot of Christmas. I went to Christian school, so no, that was a lot of Christmas. Every single year it was Jesus Christ. I mean, it's his birthday anyway, but still. I was like, again? Make sure. Rocket into a balcony in New Year? Oh, damn, that's wild. Did your neighbor report the tree, please? Oh, it's Protestant school. No. It's not Catholic. It's not as serious. They made us watch. Well, yeah, it's fun. Sometimes you just watch a lot of Christianity related movies like Sound of Music for English class. And why do I still have the no? I don't have the uniform. No, I don't like the uniform that much. And also, well, because it's a private school, any religious school must be private school. Like, I don't want to, cause them any trouble by wearing, showing the school uniform. It's like you're not going to use it. Like, you cannot use it for event because it's a private uniform. Life of Brian wasn't one of them. I saw a lot of movies in Japanese dub about like biblical stories too. You went to Christian school as a kid too? Our uniform skirt was so long and angry, really? Yeah. Our school rules are kind of strict. If your hair is not dark enough, you have to have the proof that it's your natural hair color. Because usually, like, as Asians, we all have like a dark hair, like it's almost like a black. But if your hair color, like a natural hair color, like no matter how natural that is, like your hair is like too curly or too bright, like brown, then you must bring like a baby picture or your picture from like 5 years old as a proof that, hey, this is my natural hair color and this, like, my hair is naturally curly. It should be, like, naturally, right? It should be straight and very dark. Yeah, unless like you're not like a fully Japanese is what they expect. So you need to have a proof that you're not dyeing your hair, because you cannot dye your hair. Well, at my school, you cannot dye your hair. You cannot curl your hair. You cannot even like pierce your ears. We can Photoshop. No, I guess like you have to. The thing about like a private school, like you're wearing your uniform, so you're representing the school. So, they want you to not look like a delinquent. It's kind of crazy. And there's some people with naturally light brown hair. Yeah, so that's why you have to prove that you're naturally curly, you're naturally brown hair. Your hair is naturally brown. It's just, yeah. Otherwise, they're gonna doubt, like, hey, your hair is too bright for Japanese, not too dark enough. Your hair is like too curly. Have you like put perm on it? I mean, they're gonna doubt you. So you need the proof from your childhood that it is your natural hair. No. Thank you. Good luck at new place. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, because even though, it was just like a mostly Japanese, like 99% Japanese at my school, but a few girls I actually like seen, one girl not mocked, but she her eyes were very sharp, almond shaped, very like a typical probably very sharp and very kind of, you see, probably thin eyes. That's like a typically of like Asian eyes, But anyhow, that's what all Asians. The most like a popular plastic surgery in Asia is like for Asian girls, or not just girls, like boys too, or like a double-eyelid thing. She eventually, I think, like got double-eyelid surgery, and she started like making that double-eyelid thing with makeup eventually. I don't know if it's because the teacher, but one time like in a math class, a teacher, male and old teacher, he asked during the class if she was sleeping, and she wasn't, probably because of her eyes. And again, it's just a girls only class, girls only school, so everyone's kind of shocked, like, wow, how dare you say something like that. If that happened in American school, probably that could be considered as a racist. But yeah, I'm not sure if that's affected her behavior afterwards for like the makeup for like double-eyelid, and eventually had a surgery. Well, that happened too. No, she just had single eyelid, very sharp, like almond shaped, like a very traditionally Asian eyes. Yes. Yeah. まだ今これはまだ古い方の東京ですよ。School is hard now without weird adults giving kids. What else in you? Thank you, 1,000 more. Appreciate it. Thank you. Ah. No, she wasn't. She was taking notes. She was one of the best students. But Justin, it was also the first year, so he just didn't remember all the student. Because if he remembered all the face of the student, he would just know, like, oh, it's just her eyes. But still, that's gonna hurt their feelings. Any more free games on Twitch? What do you mean free games? There are free games on Twitch? I didn't know. No, we just got a hook. And I put the hook with staplers, actually. So I have to take off all the staplers. Why is it fun? I learned more from the strict teachers. The pushovers never taught me anything. Right. I bet you wouldn't put those glasses on. That's true. I just thought they were kind of cute. I should probably use them often. Damn, I looked like a weirdo. I thought they were cute with heart. Just be careful. What? Kid's gonna bury you. Yeah, did you hear like how kid's gonna talk about you? The kid's gonna like put you a weird nickname. They're gonna mock you really hard. Yeah. Those look pretty serious. What's the pipe for? This is for AC. Yeah, I never liked the pipe. Yeah. The pipe is sticking out. I don't like it. This is actually Fendi, chat. This is Fendi. It's like one of the nicest glasses I got when I became a journalist. I wanted to impress with my things. I wore like a Paul Smith suits and wore hand, well, Fendi glasses. Well, branded. One of the few branded items I own. Well, at that time, like those like a square like a sick frames that were in, not so much anymore. And I like wearing cheaper glasses. They're lighter. Those branded items tend to be kind of heavy. Whether it's a bag or glasses, they tend to be heavier. If they the kids bury you and the caps on them. The old pair of glasses. Yeah, the guy owned a lot of different pairs. Well, these are the ones you can listen to the audio from the side. And they can be shades too. I used to wear them all the time, but not so much anymore. At first I was like, so cool. But yeah, you have to charge. You have to do charging too often. Arigato. You look great, thank you. I think they're the cheap ones. Oh no, yeah. This is the new ones. From Zoff. They're prescribed. So this one is just the usual glasses, prescribed glasses. And I can add, when I go outside, I can put them on. They're a Disney collaboration too. Is their outfit now? Glasses make you look sophisticated. Thank you. Got Disney now. Like Disney characters on the side. Kinda cute, kinda cute. Oh. I like the round shaped frames more. But I tell you, the square shaped used to be in. So in. 昔四角い方が流行ってたよな。It's just the trend is more like a round shape, I think. You got some Sailor Moon collab frames. That was Card Captor Sakura, not Sailor Moon. I do have Sailor Moon glasses case, not Sailor Moon glasses. So. I had Madoka Magica ones too. That's case and glasses, the pink frames. Do I even know they're from Disney? Back in the day with the flex, if your glasses transform into sunglasses when you're outside of the sun, right? There are some that would just naturally turn into shades. The reactive ones. But what if you want to keep wearing the shades? My eyes are mega sensitive tonight. Oh, mine too. You have to have transition lenses. Because I hate it even when like, my phone screen changes automatically. I like to change it on my own. I don't like the automatic things. Still not having transitions. Oh, some are just not easy to come out. I don't like it having some dust over it. I should clean more often. I should change the location of this grass stand when I move into a new apartment. この壁掛けのだけ先に持ってこうかな。Nice talking, so cute. Oh, thank you. You need glasses? I wear contacts sometimes. When I stream, I'm nearsighted, and unless I'm doing IRL stream outside, I don't wear glasses or I don't wear contact lenses. Yeah, if I'm at home, I don't really have to look far. Like I know where things are. I just need to be able to read chat. I find moist wipes best for dusting. You stick to them. Yeah, that's true. But it just also leaves some watermark. Arauca. Wait, where is the other one? That? Wait. Wait, there should be another. What? You have to polish after. Yeah, I don't like the dust on it. Yeah, okay, I might have to get the wet wipe. What happened to the other one? Wait. Yeah? There should be one more, right? Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. Okay, that was my bad. That was a mistake. And that's like 6 times a year, so the dust build up. Okay, let me use this. Okay. Let's get the wipe. Let's get the wipe chat. よいしょ。I'm a big fan of Swifter dusters. Wait, what are they? よいしょ。What are those Swifter dusters? Try also get the something like this. It's for the screen, Nintendo Switch screen thing. I need to take this out. Also, like I need to take off the staplers. And staplers. Sorry, child. Take off the staplers. Okay. Okie doke. これでいいかな。よいしょ。よいしょ。じゃあ。I'm good. How are you? Thank you for asking. Oh yeah, you're right. Definitely better. Does Japan have movers for moving to another house? Yes. Yeah. I feel safer, and we were talking about it earlier, but I feel safer just asking professionals to move. I might ask a streamer to help set up my streaming, all the gears and monitors and everything. But I need to order a table for that too. I want to have standing table where you can actually adjust the height of the table. They should also have some kind of insurance, just true. Yeah, it definitely is, right? And if you should decide to buy all black cross furniture, so all the dashboards. But I guess it's not foolish. Like if you have white furniture, I'll be worried about making it dirty. Like a couch, maybe you want to have like a black couch so that you don't have to worry about eating pasta on a couch, for example. Okay, come on. Gray furniture the best, right? Gray. Yeah, sure. Yeah, what I hate about like wearing like a black knitted clothing is that it shows that lint. Yeah. Yeah. Also, when I sleep in here with like a black PJ, and because how pink it is, it just leaves some. It leaves some mark, and like a black fabric. Light walnut brown is good at hiding dust. Or like maybe more eggshell wouldn't be too bad. Yes. Yeah. Oh damn, it's such a hassle. Lot of fluff. Your neither can help with this. Ironizers. Ion. Painting 99% of my house. What? But probably paint some other colors once I'm there. No. I feel like if you have white color or eggshell, I guess it can feel like it can feel more spacious than usual. If you have block every part with color, I guess each room might feel smaller. IKEA wish list. There's IKEA wish list. The thing about IKEA furnitures, IKEA pieces of furniture, they never want to touch that when it comes to moving. All the moving companies, they say it's only for one time. They never want to move IKEA furnitures. They refuse, actually, it's in the contract. We won't be responsible for like breaking in IKEA furniture. That's in the contract, actually. So it's not a good idea when you think about moving. Why do you refuse IKEA furniture? Because that's supposed to be only for one time and they break easily. Oh, air purifier. Yes, I have to bring my humidifier too. Because I'm moving, I didn't want to bring out humidifier yet. Which is kind of weird given that IKEA is pretty pricey. Right? Okay, it's pretty bad, probably. They have nice hot dogs. Yes. It's made of compressed sodas. Okay, now. I want to take off. Oh, the staplers. But before I do that, chat, I want to go to bathroom. I want to go to bathroom, chat. ちょっとお手洗い行きたいからちょっと待って。Okay, I'm back. Yeah, a lot of emotes. Thank you. よし。ありがとう。Welcome back. Thank you. よいしょ。さてと。I'm gonna find a good spot for you guys to watch me unstaple. Because I'm moving. いけるかな。ああ。Cooking segments are very, very loud. I don't know. Well, I think it's usually the same. I don't know how that affected me. Tadaima. Rift at home users? I mean, again, like it's always the same amount. Okay, arigato. Okay, maybe I should have a setup like this. こんな感じかな。そしたら見えるかな。Where that's better. You tend to be quiet. Do I have the volume app and it scared me now to French? Oh, really? The other one was fine? Because usually it's the same sound though. We never had that complaint like when I do BRB from game stream, right? From home stream. Oh, it was definitely a lot louder. Really, only that video. But you never had, I mean, you've seen the cooking video from my usual BRB too, from a home setup. From other server. That was fine. Thank you, Canary. Arigato. Probably didn't have to talk to Gaizera about it. It could be on their end. Because it should be, I don't think they could change anything about the sound. Bigger praise. And if your game stream mic is different, it's not the microphone. Because it's the same videos. We upload the same videos. So it's not the microphone. It was just a cooking video? I might have to ask the people who take care of my IRL stream. Like my IRL server people. It's not glue, this is staple. And that's why you don't have to worry about, making a hole or making an obvious haul in a wall. Okay. Oh, damn it. Ah, sorry. That was the ring light. Sorry, Chow. The ring light came off. It's okay. It was not the phone sound. Ouch, we fell. Sorry about that. Ouch, my face. I'm so sorry. Ah. Okay, still kind of stuck. Timber. That's always seemed louder than TV show when I'm watching Fudu. But my server is fine, right? My regular stream, whenever you see the video, it's fine, right? We never have the same complaint. So it could be the server. So I'm gonna talk to them maybe after the stream. I'm pretty sure that they're still farm asleep. It's 2 a.m. in the morning. They might wake up from 5 a.m. I don't want to break this plastic sink here. Yeah, there's like a plastic case here. And you staple from you staple the plastic case. Don't worry too much. We all have volume controls. No, I have to find. No, I have to ask them. I just remember that staples have a staple remover part. Yes, on the edge. It's like a little tail. How is everyone's doing? Hi. Your hair is getting longer. I can see that too. It's kind of bothering me. It's not like I do anything with my hair. I learned how to curl my hair, but that's pretty much it. Flathead screwdriver is better to remove them. I don't know. I don't want to break them. See, because I stapled this like a tiny, like a very thin plastic case, and I want to reuse them. Have your hair go here too. Okay. Japan's so efficient. There. I'm removing shelf from the wall because I'm moving out. Just taking everything from the wall now. That seems like a long job. Right, I know it can take a while. That's why I've been kind of procrastinating, so that I don't have to deal with it. Up until now, we got a lot of time today, so like I can continue doing this. Simple small nail is just so much easier. You don't want to nail the whole point. You don't want to make a hole in the wall. That's why you don't want to use a nail. Come on. And also I have to move some of the laundry pile. I got 2 laundry piles. Don't staple make holes in the wall. Those are unnoticeable holes. They wouldn't notice, so tiny. They wouldn't care. Actually, if you see close enough, you can. But I think those small ones are fine. They shouldn't worry too much about it. Yeah, I will never leave Tokyo. I've lived in Tokyo all my life. They can just spackle to cover small hole, but not noticeable. Actually, yeah, I don't like to damage the wall. Whether you own the wall, whether you own the apartment or not, it's best that you don't have to leave like huge rip. Yeah. Yes. Ah. That. Help from a friend or family member to finish cooking. I like to take care of everything by myself, and I don't trust no one. I trust no one. That was double negatory. I like to take care of everything. Like, what if they knew some of the things? I like to do everything by myself. Trust no one. Why are you saying dental floss? Do you trust friends and family take care of your furniture? No fucking way. Yeah, I don't really trust them with anything. I didn't trust them, but they sure trust me. Damn, you're a good boy. Oh, the lurking area and overheard you're thinking of doing a horror shoot? Yeah, for my commercial. I still have to, I still need to do a lot of planning though. You worry in Yakuza? I will be in the new game. Do you understand? Something you shouldn't trust anyone except you. And I don't like people touching my stuff. It's like a time is limited, but it's like, oh, we got a lot of time today. That would be a good clip out of content. No, like not. Don't cancel me. I'm not in gang members. It's the game title. It's the game title, chat. I guess like a ring thing is probably easiest. I wanna take it, but I can't take it. Maybe I can drop some tape. How do I take it? I dropped it. Maybe I can use my, wait a second, no. I don't want to move my ass that much. That sounds like a problem for future, Kaho. I know. Yeah, of course. Wait, where did it go? Maybe I can put put some stickies in here. Yeah, I should probably put a tape on it, right? I can put a tape on here and try to stick with it. Maybe, okay. Let's bring a tape. Tape it on. Tape it is. Huh. I see what she's trying to do. Sometimes it's just so hard explaining everything, chat. You just have to guess. Can you slide the bed? No, it's too heavy. The bed, remember, there's the storage within the bed. It's gonna be too heavy. Can we get it? We will. Don't worry about it. I just need some. My body moves very slowly at home. And that's why I cannot get anything done. Oh, done. Sorry, John. Sticky tape. Do I have anything magnetic? I don't know. The staples can be that magnetic. I got the pink tape. I'm getting kind of hungry. Oh, フルーツ杏仁食べようかな. I might need to eat something later on, John. Oh, probably. I'm gonna have some drink too. Ah. Yes. Let's do this. Yay! Oh, it got some dust too. Fuck it. Oh, first try, chat. First try. Yes, sir. It's interesting how women and men deal with the same problem. What? You'd have slided the bed. Bed is so heavy. There's so many more clothing. There's a storage beneath my bed. Come on. Okay, okay, alright. Now, you're full catcher, Kaho. I play many crane games. Just drag the bed out. That's too heavy. Well, you want to show off a muscle? I don't have that much. Gotcha, messy master, Kaho. I keep my house to drag the bed. Because you guys got guns. I can't move the bed. And I don't have enough space to slide the bed. I don't have enough space. There's just so many things on the floor. I have to move things on the floor too. What? What kind of question is that? Am I an Uber eater? Huh? Ear? Oh wait. Oh, somebody just got banned immediately? But I have to share how much I make in a year. If I make a lot, I guess like I'll be in one of those rankings, right? And it shows how much I make. I think even in Japan, like the highest like a taxpayer is gonna be in the ranking. Yeah, so if I make it tremendously a lot, like number 1 or number 10, well, within probably 10 in Japan, that's probably gonna show. Yeah, I think that was like typo. I read you eater as, I think it's a typo to ear. I read that as Uber eater. Now on the ground floor, stairs can be a real pain when moving. Of course there's an elevator. Otherwise, the moving company gonna cost way more if you're gonna ask them to move things with just stairs. Stay in Tokyo. Now, what's the point of asking them? That was a cool solution, though. Nice. Yep. I don't really want to move my muscle, so I got that. Yep. Yeah. So I got the tape instead. My place is on the 7th floor. I would have done a moving thing with an elevator. Yes. 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 Sucked up. Okay. Got it. Yes. 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 There are a lot of holes in this plastic case. I think I use it in my old apartment too. Maybe that's the reason why. Can I fit my grand piano in the elevator? Damn, we have grand piano? That would be toughy. Yeah, you might want to live in a house for that. Well, I don't know. I feel like I'm making too much space on the wall too. I saw it was efficient, but then you might feel like the room is smaller because of it. I'm kind of afraid of that. Moving to a new apartment, that's why I'm taking out sinks from the wall. Yo. Less stuff to move, right? Minimalist and less stuff to move. The movie company admitted that I have too many sinks. I have so many sinks. Yeah, when you see an entire house like completely empty, you feel much more space there. Oh wow, I've been living here. It's a lot of space. Yeah, if it still works, you should reuse them, right? I don't want to end up having a lot of new sinks. They admitted, like I said that I have so many sinks, and they just agreed. They're like, oh, yes, you do. They didn't deny. They totally agreed. They're giving, like, they're sending me 40 big cardboard boxes and 15 smaller cardboard boxes tomorrow, so that I can prepare my moving. Otherwise, it's gonna be too late if I start doing that on the moving day. It's always nice to see what it's like empty. Why? We can do like stream at the empty apartment too. Just say goodbye to the whole place. Because I'm not gonna show the window or anything, because like the carton's gonna stay there probably. I need 25 boxes just for my books. Oh wow. I also bought this bed, like a double-sized bed. I used to sleep in a single-sized bed. Now I got more space, so I can put my laundry stuff. Yes. There. At least like 2 things are off from the wall. Gotta. Oh yeah, there are like 3 more shelves probably. Yeah. These Fukuoka movers. One in Fukuoka. Only in Fukuoka maybe. Very professionals. Yeah, the new moving companies, I think they're quite professional. I like their attitude. Just stay on business kind of attitude. I love that. さてと、どうしようかな。Which ones? Which ones? Let me check. No, done, Kaho-san. Thank you. どうしようかな。The process of moving is always tough. Yeah, I have to remove some of the wall stuff. They've got a lot of games and stuff here. That's all. これ。いや、こっから行こうかな。Probably better if I do this from this angle. この辺。You see? Yeah. Like right between a PC and this tiny shelf. Can you see me? Just try not to sink. よいしょ。見える? It's too dark now. Dojin's hiding somewhere. Definitely. You're not gonna see that. Yeah, they got some like itchy books here, so that's why I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do this here first. Okay. No, it's dusty again. I gotta bring wet towels again. Dust, chat. Dust again, chat. Hiding the good stuff, no fair. Sorry about that. Damn, I see a lot of dust, chat. Gotta probably get up and get the towel. New camera angle unlocked. Let me find it. Let me find it, chat. Once again, you gotta use the towels. もうやだわ、タオル。Alright, yeah. With towels. Yes. 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 It's 2 a.m. over here, 2:30 a.m. Not too shabby. Unlimited supply of Mario wipes. I do put more supplies there. Ever play Soul Hacker 2? Now the correction in the shell here? That would be tough. I haven't played all of them actually. And I got some like old stuff too. Thank you. No, but I have bra. Like, just like things are coming out from the bra. There's like, if you see like, you know, not just, if you have like a quadruple boobs, I guess they're just coming out. If they look like monsters, yeah, ignore them. Lunch is over. Back to darking. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Star Wars game recommendation? There are not a Star Wars game. And then this is the Game Boy Color one. That was very cheap. So I bought it, but I haven't played it. Thank you. More than 1,000 baht? Taku Taku Prince, like 1,063 bahts. Arigato. Mm-hmm. Did you get a book off? There are some book off. Yeah, like usually I sell a book off. Parasite Ib. Yeah, the game like I haven't played because I was too scared to play Parasite Ib. Yeah, okay. I was even scared of playing Parasite Ib. Don't judge me, okay? Some of the games usual. JoJo PlayStation, is it PlayStation 2 or just, yeah, damn, is it the first JoJo PlayStation? I think JoJo, is it PlayStation 3? By Capcom. Fighting game of JoJo from part 3. I have Kingdom Hearts 3 Collection dashed on my shelf. I have played it. No? Never played it still? Yeah, so moving out. Good luck, thank you. Heritage for the future. Some good money in the West. Really? Oh, maybe I can sell in the West when I go back to Seattle, or maybe if I can sell to Pink Gorilla. I think PSP Naruto is also good for selling in the West. Because it's Naruto. It's Naruto. Good old Naruto. Yeah, some games, like I guess you can definitely make more money if you sell in the West. And also in a lot of stores in Japan, they don't accept English version of any game. However, in the West, they accept Japanese version. Even though it must be harder for them to understand Japanese than us to understand English. Oh, remember the Koro Koro Kirby? Look at the old face of Kirby. Why there are always like comment about marriage? Why is he in marriage? Seriously, what you can get from marriage? Why there's another one? I guess like why do you look for a wife on the internet? That is so weird. If you're trying to say that as a joke, it's not funny. It's been used too often. Tax benefit? Like if the tax, well, it can benefit you financially only if the other one would not want to work. Like if you think about family and having kids, so that you cannot, like one of you cannot work for a long time. Then I understand. Well, if you don't want kids, and then I guess no, it wouldn't really benefit you. You can keep working. Desperation marriage is not easy. Worst media form. PSP. Oh, this is the PS3 JoJo. Probably sells well in the West. Yeah, no, it's gonna cost more money than any benefit, right? It doesn't make sense. Like, yeah, you should definitely get benefit if you're having kids, because it's gonna cost you a lot. JoJo PS3 game, exactly. Something store. I've been choosing it for a different reason, not money. Japanese copy of All-Star Battle? Oh, cool. Yeah, benefits and shouldn't be enough. Yakuza Death Soul for PS3. Hopefully it's worth something. Oh yeah, in English or in Japanese? Oh yeah, I want to play this too. 64. And I think it's going to be good money too. In the West. You didn't see that. This is actually Tales of Symphonia, but it's the memory card case. Who uses memory card these days? I got the pink memory card too. Sure, see? Yeah, I put the Takagi-san sticker too here. I never use these cards. No. PL version I worse law. Oh. This version isn't? Damn, I got a lot of Japanese only games. I'm gonna make a fortune. Parasite Eve Guidebook. The game I'm too afraid to play. Metro Gaming Queen. Ranma Half. I bought this game because I thought they had a little bit tournament in Japan. I thought about trading. It's within the box. Isn't this amazing? Maybe it's gonna sell a lot in the West now. Now that it has a comeback, Ranma has a comeback on Netflix. Huh. Yeah, it's actually good. It's like a nice condition. It's not that bad. Yeah, the game sticker itself is okay. I think the box looks much better with pink. It's pretty cheap on Surugaya. Ooh. Right? Like if you sell it in Japan, it's gonna be cheap. But in the West, it's gonna be rarer. And it's gonna be in USD. No, it's insane in Seattle. Pink Gorilla. So that would be nice. Okay, now. Pokemon Green from Japan. I play Pokemon Red. Not green. Okay. Now I have to take these off again. Have I left my stapler? Chat, have I left my stapler? Blinker that big of a deal. It walked by. No, I just know Pink Career. I've been there and they're so nice. So if I'm gonna sell any games, like I want to go to Pink Career. I mean, it doesn't have to be Pink Career because I don't know when I'm coming back to Seattle. Yeah, I like what they have at the store too. And some of the stores, it's not really about secondhand games. It's all about new games. I don't know. I don't even want to sell on the internet. It's not really good content. Thank you so much. Wow, that's a lot. Damn. Are you sure? Like you're not 13,337 bits. What are those like numbers? Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Damn, holy moly. Appreciate. Thank you so much. USA Avalon. How easy is Japan to be passionate about old stuff, like old game? I mean, nostalgia. A lot of companies, a lot of content are making money by speaking to nostalgia. Even Cover Kai. I don't know, even Cobra Kai is definitely using nostalgia. So it's not just in Japan. It's easier and you can get content. Yes, a lot of bets. Nostalgia is a big one. I mean, when you were a kid, you couldn't afford everything. You guys, well, if Blu-ray existed at the time, you couldn't afford Blu-ray for sure. Now all the kids are grown up and they got money on their own. That works in a lot of conventions too, like even like My Little Pony conventions. Like kids can go to convention, but they're not the one purchasing. Yeah, the strategy actually works. Yeah, sure. Okay, I gotta get the staples here. Oh, you wanna come with me, Rachel? You don't wanna leave me here, how good? Oh, damn, that's a lot of things here. Damn. Oh, there's a stapler here. Stapler is right here. Let me sip my drink too. They release everything now. Power Rangers is a good thing. Damn, they look weird shaped because I've been moving in this. Anything pop culture from 80s and 90s. They're not guitars, they're ukuleles. The sound of the cross sweeping was, yeah, that was soothing. Thank you, this is a. They have a mind of their own. They're just too fluffy and too soft, so they just go kind of slimy. And kind of slimy, and they just come out from the cave. Even the big one, yes, the electric one is also electric ukulele. Cool. Oh damn! I think I got this. Oh no! I think, wait, did I get this from? I know I got it from Hawaii. I think I ordered this to put like all the Slav whiskeys because I saw like a Taylor Swift at the time, and then she got a similar guitar. I thought that's cool. I think I got it from the Ukulele Festival. These two probably. Where did I get it from? Hawaii? I forgot. I think I got them from the same store. Probably, if I remember correctly. And it's Hello Kitty. It's just adorable. Then eventually take them down. You gotta try to play a tune. I will definitely think about it. You and Jimmy, that's not bad. Arigato. Thank you, thank you. Arigato. Damn. I'm gonna take out the staples from here. Yes. Yes. Ohayou gozaimasu. Sorry, chat. Let me take. This is my charging area. Sorry. Yes. Sorry, I look scary for a second. Same cable mask mine has. This is the back end of the PC. It can be like this if it's the back end, right? You don't get to see that from front. Stapling into wall. I don't think that would work here. Really? Yes. 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 Huh. Okay, I'm kind of tired now. But they're quite sturdy. And they can be heavy. I think they can take it like 3 kilos at least. I forgot, 5 or 10 kilos. I really forgot. But they can hang this like a pretty sturdy shelf. They're 2 parts. Yeah. 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 Okay. Got being able to use staples to hang up shelf in the wild. No, somehow they came up with it. It's actually a popular way because a lot of places are rented by residents in Japan, especially in Tokyo. Fuck. Okay. Moving out. These smaller holes, they are so unnoticeable. They are so incredibly unnoticeable. It was out of reflex. That effort shouldn't count that much. Most people rent here as well. You simply have to close the holes you made when moving out. Nobody wants to be that DIY. It's hard to close a wall. They all count. Japanese property managers sound difficult. I guess it would be too obvious if you even close the wall. Even if you close the hole on the wall, I guess if it's too obvious, they might think, nah, you still have to pay for it. In our heart, that doesn't count. Taiyaki every morning. Everything sweet. Custard cream. They instinctively sweat in English. I don't really swear in Japanese. We don't really have like an exact swear word. Maybe something equivalent to shit, but you can say it. You don't have to get beeped about that. You think it's gonna be unnoticeable? Just look in my veins. Look at. There is no S count. There shouldn't be any S count. So you can hang these metal plates. Didn't I hang these when I first moved in here? Maybe some of you saw that. Didn't I show that on stream? No. It looked like it was put in like a cabinetry staples. Probably not noticeable at all. I think we should change it to square count. I'm moving too cool in like 2 days? Damn. How many are in the box? Like how many boxes are you having? That was before my time. You think so? Because we moved in here like 4 years. Wait, 4 years ago? Almost. I moved in January and I found the channel in February. I think we moved in here in Christmas. I think the contract was set at Christmas, but maybe I officially moved in and started doing a lot of chores in January. Why is everyone moving in December? Because it's at the end of the year. Maybe for tax reasons. Or school and like a new year at office, like that start from April. The school semester, new semester start from April. So you want to settle in by March. And you need some time to settle. So I guess, yeah, around January probably makes sense. It's New Year. Yeah. Okay. My favorite effort from Witcher 3. I don't say yes too much. I don't think it's class. Yes. Yeah. Oh, shaken? They don't even allow holes in the seats. Oh, wow. Meeting time, ganbatte nagana. I could move it around the time, but taking longer than hoped. So, oh, it's now January. See, it can take longer to settle in. You move into a new place, like you need new furniture, so you need like a few months to prepare. And a lot of companies gonna take a New Year's days off. New Year holidays is thing in Japan. Yes. So they might not like respond to you. They might not check in on you until like January 7th, maybe. Yes. Yeah. Mother. Yeah. Yes. All right. Okay, I hope I haven't peeled that much. I have to use an eraser because I think I penciled a little bit when I was like putting these things out. Yeah, sure. Yeah, those staples were strong and also kind of tight. I didn't have enough space here. I had the book from Togashi exhibit. I know, I'm still trying to hide the holes. I'm gonna put like a white. I'm gonna white out these tiny spots. You're gonna have so much fun organizing those cables later on. Being ironic. Get it? Yes. Cameras see bury anything, right? Right? It's not that much. The staple holes are really minuscule. You're not gonna be that picky when it comes to such small holes. No, you rebuild? You built your own PC? The most annoying part of moving out is having to put on new wallpaper. I think they only change the wallpaper when they find out, even though it's like a place where you cannot have your pets around, that you can just smell pets. then in that case, I think they have to renew the walls because it just, the smell is already soaked into the wallpaper apparently. I never had pets, I'm not sure. That's not what I was told. I learned today that all you need to is office supplies to move out. Pets are the worst when it comes to that. I once helped someone move who had 2 cats and they scratched at the wallpaper. Oh, the scratching too. Yeah, cats can do that. Yeah, even though when you're secretly having pets, you just cannot deny the smell. Good morning. Hi, Frog. Morning, morning. Thank you so much for helping the beginning of the stream. I'm just taking a staple off from the wall. Skin coated halfway in my old Georgian house. What? Oh, your dog too? Dog also had a obsession with a particular wall. I thought it was a cat thing. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Damn, the staple thing. Taking off each staple. It's kind of annoying, I gotta admit. It's quite annoying, ain't it? What haven't I taken 3 things off the wall? Wait, including pictures, including framed jigsaw puzzles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 things off the wall. Much. All right. Oh, fuck it. Like, I'm gonna move it afterwards. Yes. Progress. You have a lot of hats. I know. Do I need to give away the hats too? You're moving out too? Looking for holiday is hard for me. Never want to move the house again. What's more here? Matthew McConaughey in me is agreeing so much. Yes. Yes. Okay, I got Togashi exhibit. Yes. The Togashi exhibit I went like maybe 2 years ago. You cannot sell this because it doesn't have barcode on it. Some people probably liked this. Alright. The big stamp. Yeah, the best. I think it looks so cool from what I've seen online. Years and more time ago. Okay. This is about for a freelancer who wanted a tax write. It's a manga. I have to read this. Did an English book. Oh, I want to read it too. It's like a roots about English words. It's about Shonen Jump. Some of the book I found from giveaways, movie giveaways. I have like so many My Hero Academia movie books. I can't give away these, or they can sell pretty well. But I never sell things online. And I got the Project Pochama book from Pokemon Store. I think this is the Oshinoko book from the movie and the premiere movie. Oh, hey. Cool. This is also from the movie and a lot of giveaways. No, Fruits Basket special comic. Oh, is this Sasaki Miyano? The BL manga. Okay, I have a lot of the Rivera items. Haha. Nice. See, Jujutsu Kaisen 1 movie, Gotobun Hanayome. Not on real ones. No. Earlier this week, for the first time in my life, I got giveaways when buying something that I actually liked. Oh, cool. Nice. Haikyuu. Haikyuu one is quite sick. Nice. For a giveaway. Yeah, Konosuba novels, they're so thin, but they're novels. I guess understandable. Takagi-san, Yuru-kan. Damn, I have so many. Oh, this is no giveaway. I just manga I bought. Mahjong manga. Mahjong manga. Damn, I don't have enough space. My book. JoJo manga and some okay, because last few is like I guess I shouldn't like show the nips on the manga. Yeah, some ecchi manga it got nips on the cover, so just in case, yeah, look away. I'm gonna try not to show them. Okay, now you can come back. Yeah, sorry about that. The original Japanese book. Don't mind. It sounds like the one in the back are good ones. Yeah, they're so good. I want them physically. Most of the ecchi manga, I just buy them and read them digitally. But some of the good ones, I really want to get the physical ones. And I got the autograph of the author too. Yeah. Good stuff. Okay. Now. I never understood the appeal of sexy drawings. I mean, I like manga in general. It's just, I like manga depicting emotions too. And movement. Like for me, like a porn, like actual human beings doing porn is just too much. It's just too much. Yes. Alright. Real thing is there. Real things are not always the best thing. I think I said a really good thing. Yes. Okay, yes. Too expressive, too realistic, and sometimes looks too fake. The acting got horrible. Some of the, young, they're supposed to be playing young boys, or they don't look young enough, or something like that. You don't feel the emotions. But good mangas always captures great emotion. Definitely better than real life oftentimes. There is a monologue too. You can understand a character better. Drawing can show things that aren't possible, right? I like oftentimes manga can tell better stories if they're done better. If those are done by great artists. The art is too real. That's the beauty of the art form. You can really explore, find different things that are hard to do IRL. Now you got automotive. John Jimin's, well, your comment got automotive. I don't know what part. That's interesting. Western is even worse. Huh? Oh, you're talking about live action ones? And again, like back to the statement I made earlier, like when you're from the industry, even though you have done acting experience, you're not expected to act. You're not hired because they think you're a good actor, sadly. Whether you're a good actor or not, that's not the reason they hire you. So oftentimes, there are like horrible actors too. Because they're never hired for acting. So you cannot really get into the story because like some acting are horrible. Yes. One of these like a metal plate. So there are plastic plate here with staples, and that's how you put the metal plate. Stop getting too excited about porn talk. Yes. Yes. Okay. Moving service in Japan. I wish we had that here. Where is it that good? I mean, customer service is a thing in Japan. Yep. Oh yeah, look back. Have you also seen a movie? Yeah, it's the same author as Chainsaw Man. They do such a good job. Meanwhile, my old desk was broken by a moving service. Oh no. They specialize in moving though. That's another reason why I wanted to change my moving company. But the first one didn't look professional enough. They're not even giving me any boxes, and they're kind of expensive too. I was like, what can I do better? And the guy who came to assess the apartment, he kept asking me the questions that shouldn't be asked. Yeah, there's a movie. I don't think it's available on Crunchyroll yet, but it should be available on streaming service as well. Yes. You can watch on Prime now? Yes. Nice. Amazon Prime. I guess that means internationally. Nice. A chat keep asking you a question that shouldn't be asking. It was a movie company. They should just ask something regarding movie. He kept asking like, "Oh, there are so many queries," and I would say yes. Like I thought he was gonna ask a question about queries, and he looked at me and again, ha ha ha, and he just laughed, as if it's a funny thing. Like, no, of course I know there are queries. What are you laughing about? Nothing. Oh, it's so pink here. Like, yeah, you don't have to comment on how pink my room is. Or like, did you just take a shower? Because like it smells so good in here. Like, okay, that's kind of borderline creepy. When he saw my streaming setup and he asked me, "Oh, do you stream?" Like again, like you don't have to ask those questions. And after I said yes, because like it's not that like I should lie about it. And he asked me, "Oh, can you make money? Like, how much money can you make from streaming?" Like again, you know what? You don't have to know those things. It's just so weird. It's like so many red flags. I think he was trying to like make just small conversation, like small talks, but that's just borderline creepy, especially if you're talking to a single woman here. I don't want to share too much about my personal life. And he reeked of cigarettes. The 100% creepy. Nothing sounded related to anything that he needed to know. And I was obviously showing with my demeanor that I didn't want to engage in small talks. I was wearing a mask, no makeup. I was not interested in making small talk. That small talk would have me want to leave my own house to get away from him. And the price was not even good. I'm like, okay, that's it. I'm gonna look for another company. Most handyman I have come to, they just their job, right? They don't have to comment on my decoration or anything. Sorry about the hiccup. Yeah, my nail is kind of because of all the moving things around. My nails are getting affected, but it's okay. He'll be angry. Yeah, I didn't want to bother say anything to him. I just want to change the company. Uniqlo. I have to wear a costume. No, I think it was just a personality or way of working. Just some people don't know how to adjust to each customer. They all assume like, oh, okay, I think they want, oh, the customer must want small talks or something. Yeah, that was kind of annoying, but well, I'm glad I looked for another moving company. It's cheaper and more professional. It's giving me a lot of boxes. Yay, free boxes. Because the moving company, even though the price was not that good, he was asking me, oh, you can move most of the thing by yourself, right? And if it's just going to be like a big furniture, then it's going to be this price. Like, wow, really this much? Even though you're so reluctant to move a lot of things. makes sense. They're gonna bring only 2 guys. This time I'm paying less, but 3 guys gonna come, or 3 people gonna come here. So it should be much faster. I think they're based on the company name. I think they focus more on cleaning the place. We're taking care of the trash, the moving. Well, 55 in total. 40 big boxes and 15 smaller boxes. And I can still move a lot of things by myself, right? If it's a small thing. Maybe I can have new microwave. I was cleaning my microwave today. It's pink microwave, but it's getting a little bit dirty. You can't just be general for older people. No, that's not. That was a young guy, probably. I didn't say anything about him being old. I think he's probably in his 30s. I'm just guessing. But because maybe he thinks he's attractive, and he thinks like, oh, if it's the younger, like if the young woman, they must like. Oh, those young women must love talking to me because I am a younger man, or something. No. The movie company decided, like the assessment guy, he looked much older. You find big box. He might think, yeah. Because if it's about cleaning up places, he might get offered by a lot of maybe older generations. Maybe after the older generation, the parents have deceased, they need to clean up the entire apartment or something like that. So they might deal with maybe older generation. Maybe he's used to making small talks. Because I think in general, older people who also like if they live by themselves, I guess they like to have conversation, especially with younger generations. Maybe it's just out of his habit. And then, yeah, probably a lot of cleaning service. It's about a house with a lot of trash. And if they cannot deal with trash, maybe they live by themselves. Just put the fries in the back, little bro. It doesn't mean we have a situation like that. This is hardly comforting to watch. It can be nice. I like to hear the perspective of the older generation, and too often it's empty. Yeah, I see sometimes on the internet that people who cannot clean, they're like, they even have pets, and their poops are like pet poops are like everywhere. These metal plates hold up this shelf. I heard of that, right? So compared to that, I guess like in my apartment it's still better, but I have so many things. I want more space. I hate it when I cannot really walk around because there are things on my floor. Yeah, nightmare. I mean, it must smell really bad too. It must smell really badly. I work for mostly older people gardening. A lot of them like to talk for a while, right? So probably he got the habit from that, but I was like, I'm a very private person who lives living by myself. Who likes living by herself? Some of those people exist. I don't know, I might get lonely when I get like older. I'm not there yet. I just wanted him to adjust because like I was trying so hard with my body language that I didn't want to talk. I didn't want to talk about things like I don't have to talk. Oh yeah? The TikTok videos about cleaning too. And also I get scared when they like ask so many personal questions. Yes. Oh, while you were dealing with this guy, that you were playing the metaphor monk chanting battle music. Yeah, which is really like right after I heard his number about like, oh well, this is how much it might take. I was like, I started looking for other places on my phone. I'm like, okay, I'll get back to you. Like when. No, sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. I guess it's because it's right beside the PC. Yeah, if it's really incredibly cheap to hire them, they might have still some room for reconsideration, but no. That with reaching the stream because we are behind the PC. Already that's like causing a lot of, I don't know, magnetic power. I'm not sure. I'm not so tech. In your case, they really didn't need a lot of the usual expenses, right? Yeah, I'm waiting to even like write a bad review, but at the same time, they might know it's me and they know my address so far. Yeah, I think they specialize cleaning more. That's true. No parking needed. Yes. Yes. Oof. Oh. Yeah. That's a lot of staples. Like putting on this shelf was easy enough. Taking these off is taking forever. I guess, yeah, I learned some lesson. I'm glad I'm purchasing the new place, so I don't have to reapply them anymore. Okay. Yes. As long as they move everything to the new apartment without any damage. Yes. Yeah, the new moving company, they specialize in moving, so it should be professional enough. Gosh, 疲れた。 This will be the last movie you have to do. Okay. The shape looks so weird. Homeowner. I'm gonna be a homeowner. Shape of this is weird. Like they keep floating out from the middle. Oh, they got really like full horns now. See, and it's floating out from the middle. Can you see that? Don't forget to hydrate just in case in the break. Thank you. It looks so weird. You look great, by the way. Really, thank you, Frog. Arigato. What is this? Kurutani. I got this again. Yeah, I got this again. This is just 94 calories. We've got fruits and almond jelly. Alright. No, thank you. Product hero, thank you for 4 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Inside the fridge. Oh, the guy. Okay, I was just fixing the weird shape. Set label, maturities. What? No. No. That's gonna take us away from the front page. Itadakimasu. You can't put the label. Almond jelly, onion tofu, like this. The peaches on the inside, yes. Peaches and pineapple, I think this one. Almond jelly's fruit. We got apple on the inside too. I don't see apples. Nigato. Yeah, I just needed some break. Into the behind the curtains. Like all the pink curtains. They might be too pink. I enjoy the pink room. Too sad I have to say goodbye to the pink curtains. I hear fruit expensive. Oh, it's a canned fruit, so it's definitely cheap. Fresh fruits are expensive. Yeah. I mean, orange and banana, they're, well, fine. Depending on the type of oranges. すごいよね、びっくりしちゃった今日。They made it even like even numbers. Cool. Like the cream number. Damn, it's so weird. It's just coming off from this side too. Who sent me a message at this hours? It could be I got a lot of spam messages today. It could be one of the spams. Grapes, watermelons. Yeah, it's too long. Are you sure? Oh yes, the spam! Fucking spam! Oh my god! I hate it. Brock Carter. I have so many spam messages today. Rocking everything. What about frozen fruit? The frozen fruits can be cheap too. Oh, 11.24. Yeah, I'm such a bad girl. No disturb. Oh yeah, I don't really put like a do not disturb thing, because I never really wake up even from alarm clock. No, it would never. I would never wake up from like, yeah, any text message or anything. Nothing ever wakes me up. That again can be a dangerous thing too. I happen to case the same case. It's meter. I think it just looks different. I always have my phone on silent. And then I never noticed the phone call. Earthquake, I think I turned that thing off actually. But it could be false alarm sometimes. Oh. It's okay. I'm gonna go now. Okay. Thank you so much for coming today. Well, you cannot turn earthquakes off, or turn earthquake alarms off, or natural disaster emergency kind of alarm off. There's 4 more? Well, thing I have to take off. 3 are right behind my stream setup. Wait, it's in the background. So I think I might want to keep those 3 until the very end. Turning off earthquake, that sounds like, yeah, playing on easy mode. I got some godly power. Yeah, remember, like, I forgot which con. Maybe that was, not the East. No, the East cons. Wait, maybe it was Anime Boston. Maybe it was Anime Boston that it kept, like, the false alarm kept coming again and again and again. I had to turn it off, and I have to like change my SIM card, or I forgot. I think it was going on for a while. So ever since that, I just try to just keep all the alarms off, even for emergencies. I was not in Japan when the big one hits back in 2010, so not that much. Whenever a big one hits, like that was not really Tokyo. The one affected Tokyo so badly. I mean, not badly compared to Tohoku area. I was not in Japan at the time. I was having a spring break. Yeah, that was in Boston, right, Martin? One of the phones just kept coming with an alarm. There was also false alarm. I was in San Francisco doing like a spring break trip. After coming back to Japan, the plane was almost all empty. You could just write down on next seats. Oh yeah, Amber Alarms. No, it's not a natural disaster. Some kidnap happened, something like that. Canned fruit and almond jelly. Yeah, Amber Alarm scared me so badly, I understand. The phone goes crazy, and I had like 3 phones for streaming. Like one phone for like a streaming, to video streaming as camera, and another phone for reading chat, and another phone for watching the stream. And one of the phones just kept coming back with that Amber Alarm. Sounds like a dream. Earthquake alerts are a preset. Oh, it's just specifically about missing children? Yeah, so many phones. And I have like another phone for me to just Google and everything. My main phone. That's the phone I use for like recording and everything. Taking selfies. So I like to check the camera angle often enough. I don't trust my guts when it comes to camera angles. I think there's a way to disable them. Really. No earthquake in Finland. If you're your phone, you can. I think I found a way to turn it off. I think. Well, it's always best like if you don't have to hear the alarm, like any type of alarm, even when it's on. And I'm happy now. Almost done. Almost done. That's good. Oh. Well, I could do some sewing. I could take off some of the things from the wall. Yeah, sure. It's we're winning, chat. We're winning. So, do you enjoy earthquake as a cat? Dang. Well, I guess that you don't know how scary that could be as a cat. Understandable. It's good though. Oh, we're winning. We're definitely winning. Definitely winning. I mean, I could try taking off another thing off the wall. I could. But I want to. What time is it now? It's like 3:45. I want to do at least maybe more than an hour and a half today. Maybe 8 hours at least. Did it. Emperor seemed good. Investigate. 今日の予定ある. I have a facial. I have facial in the morning, so I can just take off my makeup and go. What else today? Oh, it's Friday. I put my trash out already. Today facial. Oh, and boxes. I have to come back here and wait for boxes to come. I have to receive those boxes. They say like they're gonna deliver between like 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. That's like a long time so I have to make sure to come back here. How many bits for you to get into the gigantic suitcase? You know what? I already feel like I'm almost half of them. So there's no space for me. If it's like completely empty, I guess I can. I'm pretty sure I can. But I cannot close it from the inside. Seems like a normal delivery window. I saw it should be just a few hours, no? Yeah, they got 6 hours of window. So yeah, I'll come back here and just wait. The thing is, when I'm completely sleepy, if I'm sleeping so hard like a rock, I guess I could not hear anybody coming in. So I gotta be ready. Kaho in a box. Tomorrow I guess we can put things in boxes. I also want to play games. I really so heard about today. Like I was like, should I or shouldn't I play games? But I was thinking about Visions of Mana. No, and you still cannot stream the ending of Visions of Mana. Maybe forever. Like some games, like they never let you play the ending. So that might not be happening. Too bad you can't stream the ending, right? I don't think you can finish the game within like 8 hours. I'm still in the beginning of the game. Well, last thing you pack is the game. Would you work all weekend packing things? Weekend, I got detoxing on the weekend, and I also I want to catch up with Mark Manny about some like a work stuff. You heat the bear for dinner this weekend. I think I have something to do on Sunday. I totally forgot. Oh, wait a second. I totally forgot to put that in this calendar. I think I have to go to the phone company for the internet too, because I have to move my internet from this place to another. I have to go to Docomo. No, thank you so much for reminding me. Docomo shop. Sorry, I'm just putting in the calendar. Yeah, because he was saying that he wanted to set up a meeting with SNK and me maybe next week, so I really wanted to, well, discuss the date. Yeah, I want to be introduced to SNK people. I mean, the decision makers. Fantasian coming out soon. I'm guessing the stream rule will be less strict. Well, was there any Japanese song in it in the ending? And in that case, they might never allow you to stream the ending. That's the thing. Yes. Okay. So this weekend will not be too tough. Next weekend I have a recording of podcasts, Indian podcasts. On Saturday, I think they're gonna do editing, and then, so it's not gonna come out soon. Oh, also, I had a meeting with Sidak yesterday, and he mentioned like our new video at the gacha place, where I got the Santa Miku and the Christmas tree Kawa. It might be coming out soon.
これからもずーっと
Oh, Mini Hat, thank you so much for 47 months. Arigato. Yeah, I guess like they don't want. I mean, I understand no spoilers. It can refrain people from purchasing the game and like, oh, I get to see that whole game from streaming, so from stream and watch. Yeah. So it's just mainly about spoilers, Martin. Because I still streaming here, so I haven't discussed like when I want to move my router. Get a song and credit. Oh yeah, Persona 3. I think it's been a long time enough. Should be okay to stream, but I have to double check. You have enough other games like Octopus. That's true. That's true. Visions of Mana is not the game that everyone talked about, but I don't know, because I started the game, I kind of want to continue. But yeah, if you cannot stream the ending, maybe I should hold on to it. True, we can play Octopus Traveler, but is there anybody in our chat, in my chat, who had played Octopus Traveler, the first one? I love the second game so much. Because I need some guide. I need some guidance, chat. New Dragon Age is okay to be streamed. It's like every game is have different rules. That you just have to check the streaming rule guideline. I think each division, like even though they're from the same company, different people have been working on the game, so they got different opinions. Understandable. They have different marketing strategies for each game, different audience. I like Visions of Mana quite a bit, but not being able to stream the ending for the foreseeable future sucks. True. Yeah, I don't know who I should rely on in my chat regarding finishing Octopus Traveler. Right. Persona 3 there? It's quite a long game. My Persona 3 is quite long, and I think a lot of people have played Persona 3. When you play Octopus, someone who played the game will show up. You think so? That what happened with Octopus Traveler 2. And a lot of people also ask if I played the first one. But yeah, maybe. Probably. I know Persona games like 100 plus hours. I thought the 5 was the longest. And 3 and 5 are the most popular ones, right? The Octopus game have a dedicated fan base, and it happened with the second one as well. I'm getting hungry, chat. Can I eat? I'm thinking we can talk more when I sip. Yep. Microwave. Oh, there's a meat pan too. Wait, there's meat pan. Meat pan or mini katsudon, chat? Meat pan or mini katsudon? You're eating right now? Mini katsudon ka nikuman, meat pan or katsudon ka. Meat pan sounds more practical, huh? Mini katsudon. どっちにしよう。ミーパン or ミニカツ丼。カツボ。カツ丼 Okay, then I can show you what mini katsudon is. ロースカツ丼。45 seconds. The cutlets. The table. Some rice would be good. Katsukawa is your favorite? No. Also, I've been dying to go to McDonald's because right now they have gratin karaoke burger. So gratin within the croquette. We pronounce it karaoke in Japanese. Gratin croquette. Instead of like a hamburger, instead of the Salisbury steak on the inside. So it's a lot of, well, the bound of carbs. In a gratin carb, croquette carb, it's a lot of carbs going on. I never had that because I always thought, like, oh, it's unpractical. It's just all carbs. But now, I want to try the unpractical one. I'm waiting to try something unpractical. Carb instead of carbs, like all carbs. Let me try that. And I want to eat it in front of you. Carb burger. It's like all carb burger. Why Japan McDonald's so good? Is it good? All carb is stupid. They only do that in the winter time. グラタン、グラコロ初めて食べたい。Gratin croquette. It sounds delicious. With bread. Sandwiching them. Trying to make it a little bit hot. The potato. Oh yeah. Oh, if you're gonna have side of potato, side of French fries, oh my gosh, that's gonna be too much carbs. I usually have side salad, just to be on the more healthier side. No glitching because I mentioned side salad. Dude, even Japan's toilet. So you're talking about toilet? Okay. Gratin croquette, not the meat. No meat on the inside. Just gratin croquette. That's it. That's it. This is a katsu bowl. Okay, I can smell the dashi in it. Okay, let's go over there. I need to bring my katsu first. Yeah. Yes. Let's go. You're moving out. I'm not ready for the big change. You're gonna be ready. You'll be fine. I promise you. I promise you. Yoisho. Yoisho. Yeah, so probably the new video is gonna come out. It hasn't come out yet, right? Because usually it's around 4 a.m. when Tsurupia's video comes out. Maybe it's this weekend. Literally on Thursday or Friday. This is the first time you've moved since you started streaming, right? No, this is gonna be my second time. Itadakimasu. Then probably tomorrow. Usually Thursday or Friday. Look at the katsu. Woo-hoo-hoo! It's steamy hot. $3 USD. How much was that? Let me check. Let me check the receipt I got. Actually, I got a discount. I got it like if you purchase more than 3,000 yen, you can get like a 30% off discount. View receipt. So it's actually became cheaper than the whole thing. It says on the the price said 418 yen. So it's actually cheaper than $3. 418 yen. And the subtotal, I bought another thing, and subtotal was 3,784 yen. Deduction, membership benefit, delivery discount, promotional discount, another promotional discount. So the total became 2,685 yen by buying a lot of things. Yeah, I got like almost like a $10 discount in total. So 4,000, yeah, like $2, yeah, €2. Yay. I never really used the grocery delivery discount. Like if you purchase from grocery shops, they have a good deal sometimes on Uber. Which kidney do you want, Japan? No, I haven't changed the Majima dress. It's always been the same. I haven't worn the dress yet. Majima has been wearing my dress. I bought it in... Was it in Boston? Wait. Maybe it was the event in Texas. No. Maybe I'm in Boston. I remember it was kind of cold. It's always been there. Yeah, I purchased like this year. It was still kind of cold. You always have your grocery delivered? I ordered for the 120 euro. That's a lot of money, damn. It's mini size. They won't last for days, so maybe for a couple of days, right? And I ordered this morning. I have dropping by to wish you well. Thank you, Theo. That would cost 10 euro, really? But also, well, it's like the meal that you don't see. If it's a pizza, yes, you can easily get that. Because it's like a Japanese meal. It might be considered more rare and they put bigger price on it. Like pork cutlet, an egg, and some dashi flavor. I have The food on the Kanazawa trip. Kanazawa has really nice food. Kanazawa いいよね、ご飯. They are known for seafood, especially crabs. Yeah, we had sushi. That was nice. They're also known for beef too. And curry. Happy moving. Thank you. Thank you, Hodor. You're a streamer? I want to get into cooking too. You want to get into cooking? Just like, well, I have been doing some diet, and I know it's healthier. It could be cheaper depending on what you cook. If you try to make tiramisu, let's say, the cheese, like mascarpone cheese, is gonna be expensive to buy in Japan. Yeah, all of the ingredients probably gonna cost you or not. So I think it might be cheaper to buy tiramisu. But the great thing about cooking or baking on your own is like you get to have like a ridiculous amount of portion too. If you want to have a ridiculously big cookie, you can do that too. You can have some unique menu too. American Wagyu, and they think about Japan. And that's a type of beef you like. Now there are different types of Wagyu, right? Wagyu is like so specific. And you can have Wagyu way cheaper in Japan for sure. Filet mignon. So if you're like baking a whole cake, whole pie, I guess it can be very efficient, cost saving. I also want to introduce you to a local food in Japan. Even the katsudon, like a katsu bowl, it's actually the favorite meal for Deku in My Hero Academia. Now, some of the meals are not as popular, or it's not as known as sushi or shabu shabu or ramen. People know ramen. Yeah, ramen, sushi, and tempura. But other foods are just not as known, so I want to introduce those like more cheaper and easier to make menu. Not so special, but yeah, it takes a lot of taking care of. And it's expensive. Make a small portion. Probably that's gonna cost you more. Unless you're making a cupcake. Ramen has taken over the world. Yeah, maybe I want to make ramen. Like how they do the meal in bento. Oh yeah, I want to make bento boxes too. Yeah, and like make the bento. And like after finishing making the bento, I move to my streaming table for game, and I bring the bento. And after a while, like once I play like for like 3 hours, and I get hungry, I eat the bento while playing the game. And that's my idea. Like I do cooking and gaming and eating at the same time in like one sitting. And that's my dream. Now I'm making bento for myself. That'll be kind of special. I'm thanking me for cooking. I'm gonna love myself more. You know what? I want to make the octopus sausage too. Definitely be here for that. Afterward doing link video. Might have to do that. Bukkake bento? Bukkake is usually for udon, isn't it? Is that udon? I have to know what it is. It only sounds weird in English. Making thing is the best treat. I want to bake cookies. I love cookies. I'm gonna put a lot of chocolate chips. Yeah, somehow I realized I have the habit of having one meeting. I didn't know about that. I don't do that outside. Probably just a home thing. Obviously, I cannot talk when I'm eating, and there's no music. So maybe I'm just trying to make some music. Wow, look, I'm trying to feel the dead air. I use a lot of recipes from books, manga. Carrot cake cookie is nice. Sounds healthy. Cookie business? Tell me more about the business. You prefer to make my own food. That way I can ensure that it's good. Right, true. You're so hard on yourself, chatting business. You're having rubbed off on me? What? Oh no, it's working against. It's working against you. I'm being annoying. I'm trying to be silent. Need a logo sign already? Because diet, I haven't been cooking much this year. And so because of diet, you have been cooking more. You can control what you eat. I catch myself having like that when I'm working. I'm so sorry. It's so hard to stop now. Octopus sausage and it didn't work out? Really? You don't have to make 8 tentacles, okay? You give me 3 or 4 or 5. It doesn't have to be that accurate. I think 5. 1, 2, wait. 6 would be the easiest. 8 would be really hard. Usually they chop off one of the tentacles while doing the 8. Yeah, 8 would break. Yeah, just 5 would be good enough though. 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, wait. 1, 2. Yeah, 4 would be fine. 4 would be fine. Just do the cross and then have 4. Spider for 6. Pre-made food is better for diet, at least for me, because it's easier to keep track of calories. And if you're so used to making big portion, that's more for your family. That's when your family visit. Some of the things can be kept in the fridge, but you don't crave for the same thing like a week straight. I'm away, Kaho. Thank you. Thank you. I'm away. Got a cutter from Daiso? Oh, wow, I don't blame them. Oh, that one. Oh, you got the cute cutter? The one that Emery bought? No, it could depend on the type of sausage. Maybe the kind you can get in America might be a little too soft. Who knows? If I cook, then I'm tempted to eat more. Ah, right. I want to make rice like in the... Oh yeah, the video. I should let them know. Okay. About the video. The video sounds too big. I have to let IRL 2s know. So, I went on privacy today. Then my chat says one of the videos, cooking one, the cooking one was too loud, which I never got the same feedback. With my PC. Okay, I'm gonna send them a message maybe after 5 a.m. You think I'm addicted to food? I think everyone is. And I think it's good that we are addicted to food and we want to eat more. We want to eat occasionally. So that we will end up lacking nutrition. Same with air. We are addicted to action. Making Japanese pizza? I don't like Japanese pizza. I'm gonna put mayo on it. I'm gonna have some mayonnaise. Japanese mayo menu. I think that could be interesting. But it doesn't have to be pizza. I don't like mayo on pizza that much. Well, we can definitely think of something to use Japanese mayo on. I mean, if you have watched or read Chikawa, there's broccoli. I can make the grilled broccoli with mayo on top. Octopus pizza? Pizza bowl? I don't know, octopus. We can make octopus ball too. I think I need that, like an octopus ball plate. I gotta purchase that. I want to try Japanese pizza at least once. What's your definition? What's the quintessential Japanese pizza in your mind? Is it teriyaki sauce? Is it teriyaki or mayo and corn? You are what you eat. I am mayonnaise. Yeah, remember the Gintama story? Hijikata, he loves mayonnaise. Well, once he turned, when the gender bend story happened, and Hijikata turned into woman, even though he's super handsome. He's very attractive. But once he was a woman, because the metabolism is so different, he became such a big woman. That was just too much fat. Ranch on pizza. Not sure if it's like sour pizza. Okay. Miso. It's always miso? Miso pizza? Broccoli and pizza. I think broccoli is always good. You just have to be careful with the texture. Don't do Japanese pizza. That sounds like a horror movie. Miso pizza. I never had a miso pizza. It's pizza. It's mayo and corn and seafood on top. Okay, seafood, like shrimp. Ramen pizza is the thing. Never heard of it. Okay, that. I don't like the texture. Just in my imagination already, it shouldn't work in my head because it's a noodle texture. And like how do you cook the noodle? Like, is it gonna be soggy? I can take it. And there's also sushi pizza probably. I have heard of a sushi burrito. Miso is a fermented beans, but pasted fermented beans. So it's like if you have heard of a miso soup, miso is of course in it. And it's very kind of salty, like a brown salty miso paste, of a bean paste. Oh, omurice is good. Teriyaki pizza is pretty decent. Yeah, it's chicken, and teriyaki sauce can never go wrong. I'm moving to somewhere in close proximity. It's just taking care of a lot of things into boxes. I have to receive a lot of boxes tomorrow, so I can start packing. Can be chocolate pizza. Oh, chocolate pizza with marshmallow and banana on top. Yeah, that would be nice. No. We can make a natto pizza, which I don't even want to consume. Like, I don't want to waste food. Of course, I want to eat everything I make. And I want to make something tasty, not something as like punishment. Like, I want you guys to find Japanese food tasty and desirable. So I cannot fake it. Then what's a Japanese pizza on YouTube? Okay. Wait, you're not talking about okonomiyaki, right? Not the okonomiyaki. But it's like a pizza, like Italian or New York style pizza dough with the same dough. Not like okonomiyaki. It's the same dough with the different toppings. Because I know someone can refer to okonomiyaki as like a Japanese pizza, which is kind of on point, but like totally different ingredients. Don't make something if you're not gonna eat it. I've seen like a lot of punishment food. I don't see the. I don't like facing food. I don't even like watching food fight on Nickelodeon, or even like some of the beginning of like a Power Ranger food throwing food like the Nickelodeon thing kind of bothered me. Even MasterChef, like MasterChef kids, the junior MasterChef, they always like drop food. Like when it's come to like a mystery food challenge, they drop the ingredient from the roof of I don't know somebody's I don't know how the studio works, and kids are just laughing and throwing like food at each other. I still get bothered by watching those. I know it's just a different culture, and they're okay with it. It's like, wow, that's so wasteful. I don't like playing with food. Why do they even do that? I don't know. I think it's the Nickelodeon thing. Sure, don't punish yourself with bad or very spicy food. Thank you. At some point, you really have to try pizza with like a hollandaise sauce instead of tomato sauce. Hollandaise sauce, is that the one for I forgot the name. That's for the breakfast menu. That looks like two boobs actually. I know an actor who sounds like Eggs Benedict. I was gonna mention Benedict. There's an actor whose family name, last name is like Benedict. He played Sherlock Holmes in the UK. Not Benedict? It wasn't that. Oh, hollandaise sauce I saw was for Benedict. Right? Wait, isn't hollandaise sauce for ex-Benedict? Yeah, well, they're different. Benedict's Cumberbatch. Oh, that's his name. I don't remember his whole name. Cumberbatch. I just saw his name is so yummy. You. Benedict, thank you so much for correcting me. Okay, hollandaise sauce. Oh, right, he's Doctor Strange too. Right. He changed his hair so much, I thought I'd forgotten. So, shirasu pizza. Oh man. Yes. Doctor Strange and Sherlock actor. Anyhow. Hollandaise sauce on pizza. I guess I need the recipe for that. I might have to Google, but I guess it makes more sense for me to try Japanese dish. And if I run out of some ideas, then I can try making some of the dishes like you guys recommend. And you can laugh at me for like making it wrong. And it might be hard to make some of the ingredients actually in Japan. You just arigato. Never had eggs Benedict, so I'm not sure. Oh. The hollandaise sauce kind of got the mayonnaise taste too. Must have got ridiculed a lot in school. And I think eggs Benedict is kind of still new in Japan. I think people learned that from like Hawaiian dishes. It became kind of popular in Hawaii, and there are a lot of Hawaiian cafe in Japan. You think you got the skill for takoyaki? I could, I just need to get the plate. The takoyaki plate. You don't laugh. Oh yeah. Taught in the hall. Mayonnaise is the only ingredient I'm sure hollandaise has. Next benefit is over easy egg top. But it has to be like a poached egg, like when you slice in. Okay, so I watch MasterChef. And then you slice into the egg benedict. You have to see the yolk coming out too. Taught in a hole? Okay, I have no idea what that is. That's not a literal taught in a hole, right? Oh wait, that's called how you cook the egg, taught in a hole? Okay, I never heard of that. Taiwan dish would also be fun to watch you make. Lokomoko is pretty easy, right? It's an egg instead of taught. That's a bit oozy. I love Japanese food in general, but eggs outside of breakfast or brunch doesn't fly in Europe. Really? It's supposed to be kind of raw, right? Interesting. Well, I'll definitely think of some Japanese dish we can also try making sushi too. No, you have to train a lot to be a sushi chef. But you rarely see, I guess traditionally, they're not supposed to be, if you're a woman, you're not supposed to be a sushi chef somehow. Well, they say, I heard, that your hand temperatures are different when you're a woman. Right? Somehow your hands are warmer than men. I think it depends on it's case by case basis, right? But now how your body temperature is not really good for making sushi. It's not that hard. I never seen professional sushi chef in Japan. Maybe in overseas, but traditionally, I don't think it's possible in Japan. Nine. I mean, you don't see a lot of female chefs anyway in Japan. Again. But you don't see a lot of women in profession in Japan. Seems like a bit of, yeah, I totally understand. I never seen, again, I can't Google, sushi chef. Sushi shokunin. I mean, yeah, I guess in overseas that's totally possible. But to work at a legit sushi restaurant in Japan, like legit one, like expensive, like a high-end one. Yeah, okay, there's even a news article. That is it true that because their hands are warm, we rarely see female sushi chefs. Oh, okay. Even the sushi restaurant on Michelin Guide, they could only find like one sushi restaurant that had a female sushi chef. I think, yeah, the traditional work those like historical traditional job probably has like stronger bias. It's like, you know, pirates. Like when it comes to the pirates, you don't see a lot of female pirates because they're kind of biased. Again, some people believe like, oh, you shouldn't bring a woman on the ship, otherwise you gonna suffer from natural disaster. It's like a total bullshit, but you kind of have to be like superstitious when it comes to natural disaster. Kawasaki Mishima, arigato. Thanks for using for the tip.
Love you.
Women, yeah, I saw like women, our hands and feet tend to get colder, especially in the winter. Now. Yeah. A lot of female chefs have been told like their hands are warmer so that they can ruin the fish. That's okay, that's scientifically untrue. Apparently. There was an article. No, it's more an individual difference than like a gender difference when it's come to how warm your body is. Okay. Yeah, but because it's so traditional, like making sushi super traditional, they are, you know, how unrivaled they can be. They cannot be open-minded because they want to protect the they want to protect the tradition. So they just see the warm hands as an excuse. Yeah, it's definitely BS. Just like a tradition thing. Now it's a sacred place. It's a sacred kitchen. It's a place for real men, I guess. Yeah. Stupid tradition. Just same as piracy. Sister and daughter hands are freezing. Yeah, my hands are kind of freezing cold in winter too. I feel like because of hormone imbalance, we tend to feel the cold more. I feel like men's body temperatures are very higher than women in general because their metabolism level is like way better. In general, right? Well, of course, there are some individual differences. Yeah. Yeah, like, women belong in the kitchen except to make sushi. I know, because the sushi chefs are kind of renowned. So it's like exception. Yeah, some like profession that can be respected, highly respected, like chef, the sushi chef. Yeah, if you're the home cook, I guess like, well, women are fine working at home because it's not real work. So, yeah, bullshit. Sushi, the sumo of Japanese cuisine. Yes, that this is not like, you know, they said that, but I feel that. Yeah, traditionally, because it's just, what is this? Like, I was just reading the article. And in the article, I found an ad. Just ad it pop in. And I don't, what is this? Is it like Dwayne Johnson on a cushion? What the hell is this? Is that Dwayne the freaking Johnson? What kind of ad is that? Who purchased this on Black Friday? I have no idea. It's just an ad. I have no idea. I had a math teacher who used to say women belong in the kitchen. The kitchen belong in the basement, and the basement needs to be floatable. Damn. I don't want to buy it. I don't know. I never purchased cushion. I don't know. Well, forget the Dwayne Johnson cushion. Like, I don't even know what this is. The women in it's a costume. Sexy women costume. I have no idea. Who buy this pillow? That's no rock. That's a pillow. Japanese beauty standard for women. Well, that's like all of a sudden okay. We're just talking about Dwayne Johnson cushion and sushi. Yeah, like another one random thing. Skinny, I guess. Being skinny, definitely. I guess that's kind of universal thing. But in the West especially, you see like different types of bodies. So now there's more body positivity out there. But in Asia, like you see K-pop and J-pop, J-drama, all those celebrities, you don't see like body positivity or like different kinds of bodies. You might see bigger women like comedy, but not really in other roles. Unless you're a Garu type. Yeah, unless you're a Garu type, I guess more like a fair skin, not tan, fair skin. What else? I don't know. Americans like big bats, and I cannot lie. I like big bats, and I cannot lie. Yeah, it can be different petite bats here in Japan, as long as they're nicely shaped. It's pretty creepy to have any giant face on the pier, right? No bangs, just a face. Body positivity is better, huh? Worse than diabetes and other positive things. Yeah, like where do you draw the line between like fat and obesity? Like there is, because I heard, well, BMI is not really trusted in some countries. So how do you define that? Not sure. Feeling hot or cold is more about temperature difference. People who buy it put a hole in the mask. BMI is a bull BS most of the times. Then I have been called like a fat so many times, like not maybe to my face, but on the internet. Or yeah, to my face, I guess like they try to tone down by saying chubby, right? Or fooder. They would not use the adjective fat. That would be like too. I think they find it too aggressive to use it, too violent. So that only happened on the internet because like they can be anonymous. But to my face, they use like a more toned down adjective like fooder or sick or like chubby kind of way. You have never been back. You always stayed in the limits. Well, they don't look at the number. They just look at you. BMI is average. Never really thought of you of any of those. Oh well, I live in Japan again. You don't see different sizes of, well, and also you put yourself out there on the internet. It's gonna be harsher. You see like attractive and skinny people on the internet all the time. No, we got like a different standard. I'll use anything to dig at you. No, I have definitely fooder, and I am bigger. Not just well, I mean I lost some weight this year, but if you're bigger anywhere, like they just keep saying things like big, oh so big, violently fat. Then I was bigger around my waist too. When I turned 19, I started working out. Big Marion man, I mean, how do you define a big berry? It depends on the amount. Is it the excessive amount, or is it like what they call like a dad bod, like a dad body, like a dad bod, or just a little bit like a, I don't know, patch here? If it's not like damn the beer berry, or like almost pregnancy beer berry burst, so like just a little bit like that bod, or just like the little punch. I guess it depends. I heard like that bod is in right now from YouTube. So I think it depends on the amount. Also, it might depend on your, well, the height too. I guess the balance thing probably. Or is your stomach completely soft? Or you can see like some muscles behind it. Right? I guess it depends. If it looks healthy, 3 months pregnant, like you can still hide it, right? I guess like from, was it 5 months? It depends on the person, but from 5 months, I heard like it's becoming evident. So 3 months should be still fine. As long as you love the body you have, it's more about confidence, right? It's about attitude too, not just how you look, but also how you carry yourself. Even nature carries water weight in different places, right? Happy Buddha. The one just lying down, Buddha. 6 months pregnant, I guess that would be pretty obvious, right? I mean, there is like somebody who would have like one particular gender body too. But generally speaking, I guess, like skinny or not fat means like very fat. I guess like, well, was it like a skinny or fat? It would be just too extreme, probably. Like I think fit body is probably the most. We're gonna win the popularity vote, right? Because fit means healthy, and I think biologically, like, well, psychologically speaking, if you want your partner, and well, I guess like you want a partner, and maybe you want to have a kids, you want to have a kid or kids with that partner, psychologically speaking, I'm saying. Usually people are looking for a partner to form a family together. So you want somebody who is healthy for, biological reasons for your kid too. So I guess like fit people will just might naturally get popular votes. Yeah, sorry, I have to start moving things. I could probably take care of that shelf too. I have to remove the shelf from the walls. A drunk fat guy won't do well in Japan. I think it's just in Japan. Some people hate like smokers. Like, please put cigarette. You can find a lot of smokers in Japan. Smoking cigarette. It can be frowned upon, but it's still, you see a lot of smokers in Japan. Way more than in the US, I would say. Some people don't want to date smokers, right? Not just because of the smell, but also for the health reasons. Now, if you have confidence, then you can go so far. Being healthy is a fact, so yeah, definitely healthy, health positivity. Never looking healthy because that is subjective. If you're drunk and fat, why do you keep saying drunk and fat? I mean, how drunk are you? I cannot drink alcohol at all. I think I'm allergic. Well, if I could drink, I guess like I could socialize probably better, because a lot of people drink here in Japan. And they want to have like maybe share a couple. A lot of drinkers in Japan. They want to drink with you. Share drink with you. Again, that's going to give you more reason to be popular. If you can drink a lot. If you drink so much, like you're a borderline alcoholic, and you don't even remember what happens, like, yesterday, like I was so drunk and I barely remember anything. I guess that could be a factor for someone to probably avoid you in the future. Kissing someone who tastes like ashtray or coffee. The coffee smells also strong. Well, would you avoid coffee drinker? I think a lot of people drink coffee. Delinquent teens. Taking care of oneself is better than trying to look good. I mean, trying to look good is also taking care of yourself. It's like kind of connected. Garlic too. And that work in Japan involves going out a lot to drink with your colleagues. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, that's like the major part of hating working as an employee at office. I hate that. I hate that. Like, you feel social pressure to drink. Your bosses, especially the older generation, they have to drink with you. Oh, I want to drink as younger people. I hate that. Moving to Japan pretty turned one of my friends into an alcoholic. What? Oh, with vodka purchasing. Yeah, so like my lifestyle right now really works for me. It's like I don't have to go out. I don't have to go out for party. I hate being around drunk people. I don't feel safe. As just sober one. I don't want to be a designated driver because I don't trust my driving. Yeah, if you say no, they're gonna think you're a bad skill. Never drunk once. You never even try. Any tricks? Is that, well, I don't know if we can ask for a particular reason. You already knew like you were allergic? You don't have to answer, by the way, because it could be like a religious or cultural reason, you know. Oh, I see. Thank you for sharing. I could not work in Japan due to the work culture. That's not like now I can get away from like drinking, like social drinking. But some people think like, oh, because Kaho doesn't drink, oh, let's not invite her to the party. And if you want to still go to parties, even though you don't drink, yeah, you might feel kind of sad. You might not get invited to parties. For me, it's like, yeah, hi. No. Nah, I don't like drunk folks. They're so noisy. Okay, let me take one more. Wait a second. Not there? Found it. You don't drink anymore either? It's too rough. And it's a special event. Yeah, I'm taking a shot, but I think that this one should be fine, right? I can take this off, right? I need to wipe, Jack. I need to wipe. Hey boss, I'm sorry I can't go out to drink for the 5th time this week. I think they're just reaching out to want to get to know you. Want to have good, like, so some people, very damn, but they think that if you share drinks together, they can get along with each other. It's so damn. Alright, 8-hour mark? Cool. I'm lucky that I don't change when I drink. Okay, nice, better lighting. Yeah, some people change so much. It's like they are always reserved when they're sober. When they're drunk, they can act without information. You're just quiet when drinking. Some people are angry drunker. Drinking can be fun, but it's a simple person that can't have fun without. I've tried going to a lot of drinking parties to socialize. Otherwise, they're gonna sink your basket. I've tried in college, and I knew at the workplace, in the next workplace, and everywhere. I never liked any of them. Never liked any of the social gatherings. Never. I was like, oh, I could have done a lot more enjoyable things at home. Every single time. I just learned, like, okay, this is not gonna work for me. It's not the right people. It's not the right meals. It's like, this is my least favorite activity in my life. Going out to drink. Even when you don't have to drink, I still hate it. Even though they're not forcing you to drink, I still hate it. I'd rather go home and read manga and stuff. I tried so many times. I never gave up on it. Until at some point I was like, okay, this is just not for me. It's like just like a marriage, it's not for everybody. Whether it's like recommended or not by society, it's just, or you see like everyone else is happy doing the same thing, or that having pets, having a cat. Just something is not for everybody. Everything is not for everybody. You're darling to grow, exactly. Do you ever want to get married? I saw it's something you had to do. It was never something I wanted to do. I just saw it was something I had to do, and my parent even said that. So I saw it was more like a social obligation thing. My parents said that it's something you do as a human being, not like you want to do or you should do. It's something you do as a decent human being. Yeah. I'm not gonna say another F word. You guys know how I feel about my parents. I had hamster when hamster was like all the rage. But fortunate or unfortunately, it only lasts for a few years, so it was just a trendy thing at the time. I hate going out to drink with my spurious. I died my ass off to avoid it. What did you name it? Ding Ding. The breed was Chinese hamster. It was the tiny one. It was so cute, and it was like a Chinese hamster breed. So Ding Ding kind of sounded Chinese. Like I think I like the character from what's the Ghost Story, the Hong Kong movie. Was that a Hong Kong movie? Was like a kung fu movie at the time, the TV shows. I got the name from one of the characters, Ding Ding. For me, like, that was a cute Chinese girl name. Hamtaro airing at the time, that was before the Hamtaro. Hamtaro was the second phase that hamster became popular. There was a lot of the hamster manga coming out at the time. Chica or hamster? Well, it looks like that, but I'm not sure yet. Well, Usagi is an obviously rabbit. Hachiwara is definitely a cat. Well, Hachiwari can swim like a dog. I think it's more like a cat. Chica, we're not sure. Because it's too small, the bear. So probably hamster. Kaho, thank you so much for subbing. Arigato. Thank you. There's a Chica around Pharaoh. I mean, they never call each other's name. The only character who was given a name, like officially and called by everybody in the show, the half-naked guy that shows his ass all the time. It's not in anime yet. I forgot his name. Cats can swim, to be honest. Oh, tigers love swimming? Chica species have never been officially confirmed, right? Automated. They have names for us to call them individually, but they don't call each other's name in the show. Camera that? What? What do you mean? You can't see me? It is still a mystery. Nah, so far they have only called one character by the name. Jimmy's flying. Yeah, please refresh maybe? Mona cat? Ridley. Yoisho. Yoisho. You can't see me? It's a question mark? Not like you cannot see me. Exclamation mark. That's good. Yeah, we had like extreme issues last time, so I was kind of worried. But that was not from my real stream setup, so everything is good, thank you. Yeah, I think it was the internet thing. It came back after a few seconds, but my stream got disconnected when I was streaming on my PC. Maybe it was the internet. Yeah, the small hiccup. It came back, but the stream died anyway. So next game could be maybe want to do Octopus Traveler, because it's still the 2D HD vibe. Can we play Octopus Traveler next stream? The first one. Very happy to trade my internet connection for you anytime. 次はゲームオクトパストラベラー最初のやろうかな。Octopus would be great? Nice. Beat the map for pace of change. When is the game coming out for Power Ranger? I think I want to get the Power Ranger one. I might have to pre-order. No, I cannot finish Dragon Quest 3 yet, remember? And there is still a lot of like post-credit thing, like post-ending stuff that we can do. It's just you cannot stream the ending until 14th in my time. On the 12th. Oh, thank you, Automated. So I guess yeah, we can probably stream the Beat the Map Power Ranger on 12th or 13th. No Yakuza Yakuza is coming in February, and they have to reply back to me about the deals I brought. The promotional deals I brought. Dude, they have to reply back to me. Sorry. They have to. I got good deals. What the fuck? Sorry. Dude. Gosh. Okay. F word. Yeah, sorry about that. Majima Kiryu. You're forgetting Ichiban. Definitely when like Majima. He has to be like over the top character, but he's fans' favorite. Yes. Huh. Yare. Okay, stepping stone. They don't deserve you. Dude, it's like they should come back. It's such a good deal. It's stupid for them not to take it. So stupid. I think it's just such a big company. They need a lot of time to reply back. No one is decision maker. My hero is 68 now. Level 68. I wanted to get 69, but battery in my Steam Deck was low. Oh no. Majima is a standout and a great character. Yes. Majima is kind of like a Barney Simpson. Barney Stinson, not Simpson. In How I Met Your Mother. He was kind of like just like a sidekick. He was over the top character to contrast the personality. Just as a good contrast. Just the over the top. Just highlight the calm and reserved personality of Kiryu. Just like Barney was to the protagonist of Ted Mosby. To show how much of a good guy and decent guy Ted is, like Barney was like over the top and really kind of basically a horrible guy. Damn. Show was more interesting because of Barney, and Barney has his own character growth. Same thing happening to Majima. I mean, it happened in Majima Zero. I mean, Ryugotoku, like Dragon Zero, and now we are seeing the future of Majima 2. And kind of like Zero, that was before Majima became over the top character. Now in this new game, he has forgotten he doesn't have his memory as Majima. So I think his character gonna be kind of more toned down, like back in Yakuza 0. So you can actually see Majima more as a human being than this like over the top freaky character. You could have gone the Seinfeld route and make everyone of the main character the bad person. Saejima still my dude. To a true cow. Thank you, Jonjiman. Majima has changed a lot from Zero to the new game. And after watching Zero, you love Majima even more. Yes. Whew. Any advice for people trying to learn Japanese? You need to do a lot of memorization. That can be annoying and boring in the beginning. Yeah. Yes. I think all the staples. Guess never give up. ね、辛いよね、絶対。覚えることいっぱい。Any kanjis one though? I forgot Majima construction still exists. Majima, yeah, corporation in English. But they do mainly construction. Have fun chatting chat. Thank you, Steven. More choice. Like I have to take this one off But then you guys gonna miss this plushie. Dragon Ball plushie. I still have to take 2 off. That's a lot of things to take off. I saw they mainly did money laundering. I'm praying the expedition is starting with 0. Looking forward to experience everyone's growth. Nice. We should hire them to build us better internet outside of Japan. I will miss the Everhand more. Right, I don't know how much I'm gonna take. The Cruel Angels Goku ceases. This one is for Botoroku too. I can put my straw here. It's Gozira Bochi. I can put my cup here. I will have a crash out if we get rid of Goku. When I get rid of Goku, I guess I'm gonna give this to somebody in my chat. So, いいねも承認欲求モンスターぼっち。If a hand has to make it to a new home. Well, what if you can get the Goku though? I got other Goku plushie. That's in Kameseni outfit, the orange outfit. Not this outfit, like the beginning outfit. I got dibs on every hand. I don't know, we have the room in the background in the new set. Oh, whoa. What the fuck? What just happened? Yeah, mainly my head saved. No, they are not broken. It's rounded on my head. It's still fine. There are no cracks. Now it's working. Okay, it's fine. It should not come down me. Yeah, Shibuya IRL? No, no. Don't bonk chat. Chat was not behaving well. Fighting Evil by Moon Knight. That's not Sailor Moon. That's Cardcaptor Sakura. Different franchise. Worst part of moving it all the yeah, like I need to just take off everything from the wall. After that it should be easy enough. It's just all packing, right? Easy peasy. I'm glad I'm doing this now. I like moving upstream. Kaho actually uses a staff on a shelf. True. Otherwise, just display. I'll pack the back clothes in the kettle first. At least like, then you can sleep and have a hot drink. Yeah. I need to use a new water dispenser tap. Then I can make some hot beverage very easily. Must be super. It's super early now. Yes. Yes. Whew. Just a few more. Yeah. Okay. I really hate the part after moving everything out. Then having to clean everything. Yes. Ooh. How did that happen? Okay. Okay, though. Now tap. Yes. Poof. Can you shoot Gozira? Nah. Just 3 more wall things that I need to get rid of. Oh, 疲れた。はあ。あとは棚かな。They have some amazing and cool stuff. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Yes. We can do this. It'll be tough to take all the ukuleleles off, chat. Will you be there when I take off all the ukuleleles? I'm not gonna do it tomorrow. It's just we did a lot of chores today. ボタンがあれね、ボタンじゃないね、これも。出とるね、中で。中で出とるんよ。Now tuning daily to catch if I can. Thank you. I'm thinking about game stream tomorrow. I might tell enough, but that won't work. If you're there for that, will you try playing them just for a little bit? Playing them? Oh, ukulele. Oh, damn. I don't remember the codes, but yeah, maybe just check a few codes. That wouldn't be able to. Though I wouldn't be able to struck your codes, yeah. With my ukulele play, it's not good. But I want to get back to it eventually. Definitely. When I raid, I guess it should be somebody who has not been streamed for long hours. They might end soon. If your code is fine, okay, just a little to test if they're still working. I can probably adjust the codes, right? They might be out of tune, so I could probably fix it. Yeah, why not? How long has it been? It's been forever, Archimedes. No, you create a backseat while you play. How about that? Yes, thank you. That would be nice. Now you said there's a type. It's all about the heart of the cards. I want to play some anime songs, but I haven't had a time to practice. And again, I was like making some content and posting on the internet, and trying to be funny too by wearing like a triangle bikini at the time. And I put the ukulele like right beneath my underboobs at the time to make things funny. But internet can be very brutal. A lot of people found the underboob ukulele thing funny, but they just like diss my singing and praying. Yeah. It's never been that serious, but internet can be very brutal. Several of those are still on YouTube somewhere. Why? So it just totally discouraged me from keeping up. Because it was never supposed to be like, oh, here am I singing or here am I praying, because I was not good. I was just starting. But internet can be really, really stupid. Yeah, can be very brutal. But now I got a lot of supporters, especially from the stream. Maybe I can keep going, right? And it's like such a warm place here. So yeah, I'll definitely think about coming back and then maybe making some fun content with my ukulele. It'll be positive. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. That's not your fault. You no worries. Thank you. Arigato. Like when people make fun of overweight people in the gym. I hate it. And then like, they like all those like TikTok dances, even though they're not necessarily good dances. I never understand. But anyhow, I think I might decide on the raid. Yeah. Gosh. 8 hours and 30 minutes, probably not that bad. But I definitely want to stream games tonight. Haters gonna hate. Hater gonna hate. Hate. Yeah. And I want to be a baker. I want to be a baker that's bake. Yeah. Some of the VTubers, like they got a new model, so I guess like I want to probably support that. I want to say congratulations on the new model kind of thing. Good stretch, both arms behind, back, look up. Future baker Kaho. I want to bake bread. I want to bake bread. I want to make fluffy, aromatic bread, like a loaf of bread, and I want to put my face on it. I want to do like this to the bread. I want to smell. I want to do everything. The song is too catchy. We will never get it out of our heads. How do you plan on baking bread? I got a nice microwave that you can also bake. Like proper bread? I don't know your definition of proper bread if you live in Europe. I think bread in Europe is kind of like the next level. Some people like bread in Japan, but I guess most time it tastes more like a pastry. Oh, you know what? I can make like a mentaiko baguette. I like mentaiko baguette. Like the mentaiko paste. Oh, that would be good because that is so Japanese. Mentaiko bread. Mentaiko baguette. Do that. It's a person who just smashed the face into delicious bread. I want to put my face on my loaf of bread, and I want to show like, oh, this is my face. Like I want to make a mask bread that shows my face too. My face stamp on the bread. There's so many other kinds. Let's make spicy hot roll baguette together. Melon pan. Oh, melon pan. Yeah, very good. You guys could similar one. No, like a Mexican one. Dip right on top the freshly baked warm bread. Oh, that'd be nice. I want to use that as a piro. で食べたい。パン作りたい。I want to make bread so much. Let's make toast too. And put the toast in my mouth, and it's like I want to start running in my own apartment. And like we guys gonna run into each other, and we guys gonna fall in love at school. 顔のせよ。Go with the honorable ambitions. Pan is bread in Japanese and Spanish. I saw it also in French too. Yeah, run with toast. I'm gonna wear a school uniform. I don't have any school uniform, but in my mind, I guess I can wear a school uniform. Hal, thank you so much for watching the ad. Thank you for coming back. I don't want to go back to school. That's totally understandable. That is super duper understandable. Run, Toasty, run. This is the horror story Kaho just described. No. Your bread emotes are underused. We need more bread streams. That's true. I need to make the best use of my bread emotes. Yeah, I forgot the Mexican ingredient of melon bread. It tastes exactly the same actually. Yes. Banana bread is tasty too. Baguette stream when we gotta make baguette. パン作りもやりましょういずれ. I promise you. I'm gonna make the bread stream eventually. I just need to have a proper setup. Sure. Well, thank you so much for today. Arigato. Thank you so much until the morning. It's been like more than 8 hours of stream. I want to say hello to Lena Laser so that, you know what? She's got a new model. So I want to say hello. And congrats on the new model. 1.2 stream. Oh wait, we did talk about pink earlier too, but just so many things to consider. Oh, Nayam. Will you play next stream? I want to play game next stream. Probably Oxford Traveler, because I miss gaming. Whenever I'm away from gaming, I want to get back to gaming. But if I do gaming every single day, like I feel like, oh, maybe I'm going to bore you, so I want to do different things every day. Yeah, well, let's go say hello to Lena. And congrats for her new model, which is kind of, it's very dokey and cute. And we're both partner with Game Accepts. Octopus would be great. Yes. Sorry. I haven't put that EMS today because this dress is not really good for EMS. But next stream, let's wear EMS. Next post, I like just chat and more. Oh, nice. Thank you, thank you. I cannot wait for cooking stream. I think we can enjoy both, like just chatting, but also like I'm doing something too and introducing you to more like, different types of Japanese meals. Arigato. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Appreciate it. 今日もありがとうございました。では次回はゲームの配信で今夜お会いしましょう。Progress was made. いや、褒めてありがとう。Yes, just 3 more things to take off from the wall. I'll probably go to my apartment later on to bring some stuff. 臭くない。またね。バイバイ。もわもわもわもわ。